Obiano Memo Kwaba and minim say but quick one. Let me have this conversation about cost of living. Cost of living. Kwame, I know how any be sendeo. Okay, all right, okay. But cost of living. I'm on 40 mo krumo. I'm on 14. A com fita. Minim me video bi ano pay. Onipa no a ohye onipa no a oche bayire no. Bayire no a ono atwa no ose se eye ono enanka wonam ena obi eton sa bayire no 1 cedi ye twa ne sei no a enka onto de ono chi no de ono chi bayire no o say to be honest because or the train nipa no ena nipa no busa ansese no kan ena o say oh ada na bayire no so mo to eye tube no one say no omo eto no 50 cedis na o ka no kre say senka eye ono no nam enanka wako like obi tom bayire sa ono onto enipa ne busa ne say so adentina no so oni any option so obetwa ne sa 1 cedi oni any option and the any yan say osa use gas na de chi so sometimes you see just someone no abayire no Ansah no de abeku anwanum se be ya enche nti on say ne bayire no to a enche da nye crispy to say first pa no wo count me say ya chiama ha nwache no na I said ya as ya no bi la bi as wo de those days ya kwa afumu a na eja na watu de bayire asem no akwai sasa but cost of living Otu Dakuna, no, Otu Dakuna is with me here in the studio, and Otu Akwaba. So, cost of living, who chrome, a media practitioner, and then at the film for
Commander, Yama T4, no one is shame Wabe for Quantum Ponuswaha. Na Yanka Sautia Jamudi, na Bibiabu, Nana Sam and of course, I'm going to say, and yen ya matia fruit beho. Near me, a Janina Emunio and Richie and Obia would tear me beer, wait Makwana no to dark on jail, me Facebook. me twa bayere na to me to 50 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Oh no da ho. When you say me twa fa phone na ko face.
So which means video na me hear no.
No, it's true. It be a 60 cedis. Bayere ni be a 70 Ghana cedis.
One.
Cuba bayere ba ko pe. Me the 120 Ghana na kwa masa mandwem. Sanye bia me pe bayere kakra ma pentos apejeni na makotwi makomanim. Me to bayere 50 we na bisa me say. Ni akai man say inti me madwen say me ko pentos. Me ko so a commander entos no mako 9 20 Ghana cedis. Enyo obi say me otu da ko me say. Etinye se ma tie free baby me na o ma we me 20 BB. Ghana so no me nyina na yekọ MPP for Kotobi NDC for Kotobi one and two abako Tobi one and two abako Tobi.
No, but the MPP is not telling us airful.
Say omumu Ghana for
Auto tomatoes mark for 20 airful.
no omumu Ghana for yemi say ho say abira wo benya kwanya edi o minus no entosu 4 no na do 50 Ghana cedis ana entosu 9 no o de me ha mani akasa kura under the SY John Dramani Mahama administration. Not the boy thing, be 1 Ghana cedi. And I doubt. And mube promise Ghana for say you give them better life, better economy. Commander, near money ye me yakese on this high cost of living. As far as food inflation is concerned, and I'm saying it is number 54%. Oma inject about 1.9 billion Ghana cedis into planting for food and jobs. When under 1.9 billion Ghana cedis.
It's more than that too.
Okay, sana me research let me.
It's more than that.
So can you imagine? Say me promise 1.9. Now we'll say it's more than that.
No, it's more than 1.
1.9 billion put it saying. Now it's more than that.
Yeah. It's around 2.2 or 2.3.
So can you imagine? So until the end find an average of even 2 billion.
Yeah.
Ghana cedis into planning for food and jobs. Now say a ton toss 920 Ghana cedis. What is the use of that money we injected? A broke bag and a ton 170 Ghana cedis in 2016. And I'm 1,500 Ghana.
Isaac now say by 50, 60, 70.
That's what I'm saying. Mr. Mina, I'm going to tell you. And you've been a catcher, me and you me call market walk. I'm a trouble. I'm going to tell you. I'm a summon 50 Ghana cedis. 80 even trade ministry. That was the time I'm only 400 million Ghana cedis. And I lunch about trade ministry. You inject a whole 2 billion or more into planting for food and jobs. That's a commander. And now you ain't been told be any. Wouldn't say Kosia say a bit on 4 Ghana cedis. Kosia ya noa.
Oh how?
They can be beer.
Oh no.
Obia what be beer what talk Kosia 4 cedis.
No. I know about 150 per 2 cedis.
Wouldn't they?
2 cedis I know.
And then you talk Kosia commander Jai. Kosia 2 cedis. Simon Akan. Kosia 3 Ghana cedis. Now Kosia 3 Ghana cedis. Say John Obey say 1 to 2 years. Yes, I said to Kosia 3 Ghana cedis. Commander John Obey 3 years. I can say 1 to 2 years. Me see Kosia be muton 4 Ghana cedis. Na di enti na yema me no ton doko say enche. O ton doko no o mesi anton makuna ma. Things are difficult. And when you this is samo, when you people some because you caught Dome market, and a Boboloshi market, and a Ketia market, and you caught Savlugu market. You can see people for Monsa 1 line, Niantin toast bonus mamo. Nine this for 1 line, not by Iranian 2 bonum.
Ni avance commander no 2 cedis edu.
Commander on Togosia. On Togosia. 2 Ghana cedis Gosia. That to be a check. Kosia did not 3 Ghana cedis. I may have many quite 2 years. Kosia did not 3 Ghana cedis. Echo 2 years. Charlie, things are difficult.
I am said they are kind. My chance and Omo me. Maybe I try Momo commander on Facebook, mammy. Momo, I beg. No, but it's serious. Commander, any pair bro, any pair bre. Now, I didn't know what say. Wafrumu shama unjinu and yes, take a partner ne soon. See yes, sabine. Because John Dramani Mahama and Uni Apino right after you did Aquina Ma sticker and any MPP. And Obejina Chief say, Ilavi, we will pass it. Ilavi, one Uni say a boja for anyone any be Sika and Ebeko. And near me, answer commander says, "See, and be Bia Cosro. I just a Ghana for Katua. Yeah, what private sector moi, Yakatua Yantumu, Oko government sector when Akatua stand still. But every day things are increasing.
How do they want us to survive in this country? And then where they make candy agro. I bought a fire in a year common boat driver and I can say, one day who says a macrono license. And I'm saying, ah, Asamanaka. Also, there be. I didn't say so because Bokro now, Chino. And I'm so illegal. Also, illegal, I'm cratchy. Asamanaka, they're illegal. How do you expect that young guy to feed? Or one woman, Jumako Bokro, so I now do Merachino. And I'm saying, I know they will not entertain. But also, Minia, and yes, I'll be a person encourage Chrono. But the point I'm making is that people are suffering. People are dying.
But Otu, in actual sense, the president and his vice, his chief of staff, Remo Pare, and the ministers, now they have made Chrono a business venture.
Exactly. So,
just that, Omo Anyamrano and Omono Ekramrano Muntino. They determine who the law arrests. Exactly. And this so why? Somebody must Bawumia. Why must be Bawumia working as a free man?
Can you imagine?
Bawumia should have been in jail by now. Kenoforiata working as a free man. Why? Why should Gabi, who has nothing to do with your governance system and negotiating on behalf of Ghana PDS? This Gabi guy should have been in jail now.
It is sad.
What do I say? So. Yes, as much as it's our responsibility to tell people, say, Chrono, don't go and steal, and yeah, the papa no. The president has made it like, I mean, a business venture where, because teacher need president to our culture and say a teaching a human also the baby billionaire forgetting.
Now, Commander, and the Okan side is sank.
So what is he trying to tell you?
No, so the point I'm making is Okan side and Kadapo could be on the animator. No serious political party. And I therefore be send a pass running.
No, but who told you said the person who choosing Apono or you're serious?
So that is the case. So the Pakuni is serious and no choose serious person.
Me can't cross over Bakabi. Bawumia himself is a thief. He's a criminal.
I mean how?
Because Nana, if I tell you that, look, Nana, so I'm going to go decide say Wama Bobie to me to negotiate on behalf of this company with other business entities.
Okay.
Right? Ebia Bobie ene Guinness Eko Kasa. Oni MTN Kasa. Oni Wei Kasa. The advert rate no. Ebia Bakone Nambeye a month 20,000. It be a 15,000 rate, depending. Jumera say, your company target, it be a pay 90,000 per month.
Okay.
Bobie ba no ababa be ka kire. See MJ Jume for say, yanya MTN, yanya Guinness. Yanya Tabia company, yanya the. But how much they are paying, you know, me Bobie Ansah general manager, me say me mamu huda.
How? So where's the transparency?
You take my oil, you take my gold to go and bring me oil. It's my gold. It's our gold.
Yes.
Bawumia, ukrom wale nkwa na etu gold. Ghana for wale so Ghana. Right? Then at the end of the day, what the what to me catch them Ghana and you say, go do no me de kwa kofa oil de abre no. When you kwa say nipa no akofa aba no. Uhuno.
And so who good no deko.
Yes. If this guy Bawumia is not a criminal, how can you deal with Ghanaians on this level? Anyway, so we are still, it was about the cost of living. But I'm sad with electricity bills and water. Bruno, how are they managing?
Ansah me ko Bruno, mami am saying use me as example. Metal light was it 2 days ago? Me kwa na minim se besa. Enti esaya I am okada guy bi wa me friend so. Akra munye, ba me 100. Enti kope 100 e mami. Obi a wotie me bia nko try na make. Commander. There be at 80 cities, me man 100 because no be 20 cities for eh. Unim say me di light 80 cities ni go so no. omo mame 65 cities. Now say na say me to light no 80 cities. Omo declare tibia light eh ready. Enti how enti on my way kura on pese anything. Cratch ni nya adwuma. Ano ye adwuma nso a wanya 80 cities. Akoton kane a me to 80 cities no am 65
na otumeba wele say 3 cities.
Wele 5 cities.
5 cities.
Commander.
Wele 5 cities.
Odi wa chache. Wele 5 Ghana cities. And this when you hear Ansah mo. Where you open you wo you open you just over to 3 but 3 cities no and only entian kete no. Ana 5 cities no emu apija kakra.
Wele 5 cities.
Unya wele ba ko anya kosua ba ko adi.
Yogurt you know near to man kola afi no 25 cities.
Ye wen no.
Yogurt na wo ayi
ye ka no.
Yeah,
Dabi 3 cities.
No, so
Ebi atwa. Ebi ono ka ntwa de no.
Okay, so hold up the yogurt na area.
Eno no ye na ejina ho no. Hollandia
Nya Hollandia.
Dabi yogurt Hollandia.
Sao me yogurt nisa ne man
mindi. Bottle sana person. Bottle. Yeah.
And lele rice 5 kgs 130 Ghana cedis.
Commander, opa wetie for no. Catch mo say variants. Bibia opese omo boss no omo meboss sesi a ebia wo be fam me koto omo na esen na obi mfa kwadu wo be hu the number of plethora of niema obenya sesi a on Facebook.
Okay, Hollandia. Okay,
yes,
so
Hollandia.
Me say na man mindi.
So we say sesi a we dey say advert dey say Don Simon sesi a 30 Ghana cedis. Non-alcoholic no. Aye, bako peno. Don Simon and I say Don Simon Bahama Tana say 750 Mrefi 30 Ghana cedis.
Prosper said the light issue there, Charlie. Not easy. Me as your commander and another combined MPP is finished. Nana O2 combined.
It is serious, oh, senior. It is serious.
But the ECG issue, Ghana water. Then just last week or last weeks, they increased it by 5% and 2%.
And I won't say no the intimate because yeah the Ansah question IMF no. And by IMF conditionalities no, every quarter on better item. And untina nanka. Kakre be bombo tumti. O say recent nan come say the value added tax to usage electricity so.
Yeah.
Yes sorry you know Ansah na omu ye free so. But I know I'm sure say o no kra how many months na come beko. Eti commander mo me yan kan ye. Na enti wona ya wotie ye no ayekasa no. Yen time will be you. Yen time will be
Beta says in Medina watcher starts from 10 cities, fish starts from 15 cities, Wele is 5. Egg is 5, meat starts from 20, vegetable starts from 5 cities, macaroni and gari starts from 2 cities.
I feel what egg no.
And the Ansah gari ni macaroni 1 city bi.
Oh brother. When that be onu macaroni no koto ne say no wasam 1 city. O pe gari. That be na commander be so kire say. Say wo to gari 50 pesos, macaroni 50 pesos ana say. Hey. 2016 agene gusu o trim. And na kufa do and about
No, you see me you know me, I cook a lot. Me adia me dibia me pese na me amenwa. So yam fa say senye se bia bibi na ese me rush back room ana me tu kwa akopie bia me yam hu bibia enye ye, then I need to manage it like that fair. But I'm somebody I cook a lot. Me ofie na me nko ba bia uja me say me no kitchen 3 times a day. I can stay in kitchen.
Antisabim kra Ghana for bre commander Ghana for bre me dey omo me suom ye omo wie school 5 years 4 years 6 years no munya adwuma no. How do they survive?
But otunim another side of the argument. Sometimes I ask myself, whoever takes power,
yes,
from a Kufuor Bawumia,
yes,
obey then how are they going to reverse things?
Oh, that be.
And I said things will stay like this. And I said things will be harder more than this.
No, so the truth is this. No question in here. And until you hear Obi to say John Dramani Mahama, and I'll tell you why. Baby a Ghana drone, you call reverse about 20 years or more. And to Obi be a baby bia, and no question say, won't be magic. Even if John Dramani Mahama become the next president, Sebi onti me emfa milk emfa a pipes mu emma ifi. Nemum say and I would say the recent meet the press was say he wished to reset Ghana. Says yes, he reset Ghana back to factory.
Yes, back to where? Because
to factory.
Mebao. Any government obey back after Akufo-Addo Bawumia. Okay, so it's John Mahama.
Yes, of course.
I'll vote John Mahama and I'm campaigning.
Yes.
So I expect
I also vote John Mahama. I'll campaign for him.
Yes, I expect John Mahama to win this election.
And he'll win.
Okay, so the point is, can John Mahama reset the situation in such a way that we can come back to Wele 2 cedis, Macron 1 cedi? We able to me asset the economy na do baby. The ordinary man can buy watch 5 cedis. Yen team free 7 cedis, 8 cedis bill. We can come back. The ordinary man on the street can buy kenke 2 cedis again, 3 cedis again.
Commander.
Can the ordinary man buy 3 tubers of yam, 50 cedis or 40 cedis again? I mean, I ask myself this question. The electricity, water.
A vital question. But Commander, you find say Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and whom Ghana Mobunti will could do 5 Ghana cedis. Now say John Dramani Mahama any sui or salary 1,000 cedis. Example. Into who complaining say will know 5 Ghana cedis. Can you imagine or salary no 3,000 cedis? That will 5 cedis and you not feel it. So the point is not even say will it be a 5 cedis cry na echo back to 2 cedis. But the point nene say who was it in no better? Of course, Oko UK, Oko USA. Ebia in so I'm just giving an example. $1 eba yesi kamwa is about 16 cedis. I have for 16 cedis in Kotonsu. But ebia brucho the $2 ebe tonsu. And on say $2 and a conswebu. Their welfare systems any sikasem no wonya per week, per hour, per month.
But the question again is the question again is Sikadimi. When you have the Bank of Ghana running into debt.
Yes. And he went to jail.
When you have state institutions running into debt.
Yes.
When you have a government whereby every public fund is on collateral. Unlike John Mahama ALV office, the kind of public funds of Ujai. John Mahama coming back will come and meet nothing.
And he'll create something. John Mahama.
So the fear where me yam Shimini say Obrewe ya Breno. Can we be patient for John Mahama?
We have to be patient for John Mahama. And may change National Peace Council and a Christian Council be and a Muslim mission be and a CSO be John Dramani Mahama ba ebia 2 years will be paying and not can because these people are in this country and they are quiet. To me, for instance, and I'm not expecting say 6 months or 1 year into John Mahama's reign, or fu be said with a fracture. Back up chin and no say Mampom Benz, Abekense because all one saying can say it now when the people are suffering. And Commander, let me give you this critical scenario. John Dramani Mahama, Emma, na ya boka gas bibri, and so much doom so do buy. Unim say, o see a trouble gas, no. Not trouble gas in you. I'm telling you about things that anywhere it can be possible. And then a trouble gas is here, and they say we got $300 million.
That's the Mills administration.
Mills Mahama administration. It's saving $300 million. Commander, you just mentioned some funds. This is a sinking fund. This is a heritage fund.
Stabilization.
No. Mills Mahama money to buy. So the point is that things that were not there, no only to be created. Mills, for instance, Anna Mahama, your vice president. Now Ghana was in double-digit inflation. As far back as is it 2009, 2012, 2010, Ghana yamenya single digit inflation. So any maybe we heard more. Yanti say possible. Look at a car you bought.
Then again, I'll raise another fear. You look at the Kufuor administration. Yes, they damaged Ghana, but Kufuor no man damaged Ghana. They said the Akufo-Addo abe damage you.
Akufo-Addo wa damage pa.
Wabubu on mining name agufom wabubu on mining agufom se Kufuor bu ni nine ba kwa wabubu on mine
ene nyina
abubu yensem abubu ya kom.
That's right.
When we dismantle on mine until you need to reset it. And we are talking about all these public funds. Yes, John Mahama can do it again. Yes, shall see free. Sikana way.
Yes,
are we going to have that patience with the kind of and what say you woman come? Then the expectations are yes, any move from Rajo Mahama and NDC. Say, can they speed up? Can they do something? Can they
commander? I look at them and pese. I don't be Vragana for 3 months. Now you are going to say John Dramani Mahama be a winning 7 January. Yeah, 7 December. We are 7 January. Be a necessary. Into 5 months, 6 months. We want to speed up our mind. And then John Mahama, your magician, send your kind. And you know you're Ghana for, but he was being honest with us. But with time, 4 years, he did my John Dramani Mahama. And then once I call hospital, University of Ghana Medical Center. Someone saw call. And then once I ye blocks in T. Nana Kufuado, etimi nationalize free SHS. And then once I udru a airport kutaka as I will hit through. O kasu UK there be a Ghana haya. Patience na Ghana for nya ye could see 4 years until Sankofu we didn't throw by no. Sanke Jai John Dramani Mahama. I'm telling you Sanke
Kumpim say ye didn't throw by. Ono amne campaign
Dabi.
Ono man campaign.
There are times I'm a fire Mahama. Because for instance,
Ono man campaign.
Ono man campaign.
One to about 2016 MPP.
Dabi. Menya sada.
Ono man campaign.
Me no man campaign da.
One to about my MPP.
Me to about my MPP da. 2016. But my support for mo pen. I say.
Your father.
Dabi support. I'm support to. Mo say ne Yesu ya bi nso. Ana ya wo to chi mamu a. To say asante mamu. Ya bring wash wa say only you from a donkofo sabi. O tie me afa che me. O ntin kan me say ya bring wash wa. Ama ya nyum kra ma Akufo-Addo nyina. Oh Akufo-Addo na me jinedi. No anokwase me. Dabi na me jinedi. Papa na no ede.
All right, so Meta says Mahama cannot bring down prices. He can only reset the country for prices to be at standstill for a long period of time. No price today will come down in another government, but there will be a steady stability of prices.
Oh, but no, some can come down.
Exactly.
They say in toast 4,
exactly.
In 26,
exactly.
No, it can go back to 5 cities.
Exactly. Say agriculture production.
That's what he has promised.
And Mitie JM.
Yes.
Yeah. Last time I'm in a penny be dim common, and I'm catching say for me, I think immediately NDC be winning. They should focus on agric, creating food buffer.
Yeah, and JM said that.
And we because a common I walk away, so I'm out for the dimia. After the no more transfer bibia or motiasi.
That's right.
Then we can sit down as a country. Then we I want to reset no beshasi. Because I'm out for me.
But commander, me and set reset no. Yes, yes, set wa kromfo no so ne agigi sky de be your mind answer. It means set reset wo.
Unim say we go catch you bisa nko bebo me.
Obebo say.
Ko hwa kum. Oso Kwabena ni check kromfo no. Unim nana let me tell you. Me, obi on me adi agrobia ni me from even Asempa FM and everywhere Hello FM. E kom di nipa na ya me ya.
E kom ya.
Se me hu se kom di obi a. Me who say come do me even obi on me atrafie kura enime so me who say come edi obi a na my frustrated those days Asempa FM anopa bia mtumi ko je wache pan ma obeba na kojo preko kaba obi agun I mean yeah because so onipa me a boni eba ni trimu sha
ni nipa hwa ne o me
o dia say so onipa me a na ota okra mpo no a
anokwasem
eno no nam a o ma ne me a ho adwembone no ya na ewo fom
nokre
o ntimi execute bone ni ba so ma kom de odofo kra o timi du bone
ai so ma tokra beda no
o ma tokra beda no aha so now I'm with a view that look if NDC wins which inshallah
if NDC wins
winning the election they should focus on agric food buffer at least you create a situation where a man for aduanesem onipa carry ska bebrem kwato aduane bebre aduane keto abi enti nipa no edidi no otimi me a then after we can sit down and talk but ebi say there be Yanchichi womu Ansah.
Me pacho. Ghana for comedy edida. Enye John Mahama 6 months na me yamen. Yanchichi womu Ansah.
Ya no krasu ya aduane. Okay, so I'm coming.
This our time, no.
Godwin Terry says, good afternoon, my big brother. Thanks for the good job. All right, Prosper Ansah says, good afternoon, Bobie. I want to ask, why did you change the program time? I think the initial. Okay, so we are okay. So now Prosper Ansah, the okay, so I'm going to be out. Any almost some coin and you may, and I am the other young.
Big
Robbie, we are coming. As what we said, it doesn't make sense. If so, they can also change and do it in the evening. And I even know one Guardia. Evidence Amokta says, how can you support them without voting? And okay, anyway. Echo is one of those things anyway. Watching you live from UK. Raymond says, Commander, for John Mahama to get funds for development, all what he must do is to arrest them, take back our money from these current corrupt government officials, then we move. All right, so Ebenezer Mokta is here. Thank you. Mahama cannot bring down prices. I've touched on that one. Ibrahim Madam says, try to fix the tune in Bobie. But technicians know, it not be my job. Me, I've mentioned, I'm tired. Ama Kofi says, JDM is coming. Kwabena says, watching you live. All right, Godwin is here. Thank you, Godwin. And yes, let's come back to the studio again. So, electricity, water bill, rent. And last time made a rent association for no bar. Say, Charlie, the kind of things they talk. It not be easy.
It's not easy.
It not be easy.
And near Nam Taifa, I see 2 bedrooms. And then no minimum say no near. Said 2 bedrooms apartments. Was in the last 2,000 cities. 2 bed. And then you don't cram you no. Last 2,000 cities. My share 2.5.
Why you
2,000 Ghana cedis. Sesiano, open chamber and hall. Commander, are you aware say chamber and hall? Almost 1,500 cedis.
Depending the area.
Normal area, when your chamber and hall, you 1,000 Ghana. No only back in the salary, you're saying.
Really?
Commander, so wait here for Mama on Facebook. You to that cook and no bois. Mama can't tell me some bois make 1,000 Ghana cedis for chamber and hall. 1,000 Ghana for chamber and hall. 1,000 cities for chamber and hall. I find na only park no budget school fees.
What is some? What's some bound for? Was it? Look, Bobie, if we decide to focus on the food aspect, we will lose sight on the thieves. Me and for your company and chase more fire. That's a commander commanding. Mahama Bass, he who is down fierce no fall. 2025. The first thing I said, John Dramani Mahama did an so. Hey, how you get these thieves? I'm telling you, say, Sakronphobic second for Riata Muba Akukwademua, Ghana for common beggar. I'm telling you. I believe.
Yes.
I believe.
Because they cannot rape this country with impunity. No, I shadow.
Augustus says we are going after the criminals first. Gabi, Bonti, Bedia, we need to go after them first. Anyway, so some Bafo says, good evening, Bobie and Co. Let me check this. Where are you? Okay, so if we concentrate, I think I've touched on that one. There's no need. Musa Batwa says, I'm more interested in what JM said regarding no actor in this MPP corruption enterprise will be spared. We will also take action to repossess what has been unlawfully stolen from the Ghanaian people. All right. So Tom Chamber and Hall, 1,000 Ghana cedis will be.
And it's so too.
Yeah, I know.
It's not any.
Plush,
normal
any plush area. Master Kwabena says we should use the hunger and anger to jail these thieves.
Yes.
I don't know.
Commander, say John Dramani Mahama Mutienya. With all due respect to him, he should not dare joke. If John Mahama him, and I'm happy, so say he has delivered himself from that spirit of leniency. If John Dramani Mahama, but John would hear me at no, and I say. Or the power. If Jamia Dum, when your power navy, and he will not arrest these thieves, sir, I am sorry, he may not finish his term. The reason why there's no coup in this country, they should listen. it's largely because of John Dramani Mahama.
You see,
there are people who would have taken over this nonsense.
The point is,
so he should not come and do
the point is, JM obviously a intelligence unit.
Yo.
So maybe they have gathered some few things from the street. The attempt to allow a Akufo-Addo family and friends to go unpunished. JMD Agra on an ebusu and omonkwa betwa so.
See,
because you see the way it will be in the interest of Jomama and NDC Sombi to Sanamono.
Sure.
Do you know why?
No.
There are people, Messian Crofwa, Omonime Koma. People like God watching that so many opportunity to Omoabe taking revenge on them. Saba is not Samuel Kunu Omonamo.
Yes.
Saba is na John Man Yusu a year a short committee report no. I'm fine jelly warm. Na boys in Nanti. Yes. Boys in Nanti abonting even 10 days.
The 8 guys no move elections. The only justice.
Me say Obibe kumu Samuel Kubo is anchor one. It will be in their interest either to run away, but when you run away, you can't carry all your family away.
Who ran away?
Somebody. No, what I mean is say Jomama anya me and Koma Martin street. Okay. People will take the law into their own hands.
More fire. More fire.
I'm telling
like you. See Gen Z for you, okay?
May say I am telling you.
More fire.
It will be in the interest of even MPP. Say JM Betty Chiwomo. Edward Makosi.
No my safe.
No my safe. This say omu free power. Na Obia who say within the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. These guys are still on the street. I'm telling you. A dead situation. A dead situation. A dead situation. It will be dead situation because me minimum crofo a more target Samuel Kuboys and they said the day you better about omo lose no omo come fear straight. Omo ko double no fear straight. A dead situation.
Nah.
So if somebody like double no na Samuel Kunu afọ do omo ko akoma eye police for no do omo court no ma jeli omo peaceful yani de obi because so obi won sawe mu a ontimi nko se okoku no
say o 70 I know there
finito
o 70
ekwaya orders a gabin mama enkrofo boni omo adi look man be edme I don't know the person. He just called me. No, so opese okochire so he took me to Labadi area na sase na presidency for ebia timi achinchim ni nsaage okachem se Bobie we nya aban asase me ma sase me mfa woni project ya waye wo so ase da arrent bulldozer siwo ya watua wonka for the next 6 months. Anadwono ya bebo se MPP eluzu aba no o movie bulldozer no akọ asase no so straight oko bu dinagu because osi nipa no the only thing nipa the chain no so wa ba mu na otimi kọ bema camp kọ fa soldier fo ko di nkwase asem won asase ne so but osi that day ye to abana esisa ogira obu tago yes so yo hini nana mani and nana mani am kwai some money din tago took me to East Legon loko mi agena sase bi
why
now I know Tago to be a strong man
why
na bema pani Tago ne me kasasa na ni shuba
Karachi ya says we no Canada Japan managers or any day kubu poni dangui
yeah
like we too unsa me no ka say na metia there say be say mama we ye or say preparing the grounds to demolish the building by TDC and Tema omaton Commander. Omaton. I say me later no masenemo. Abaya sasi omaton. Omaton. Where the fresh one?
Oh.
Omaton.
And na kro mu ton bi.
Adey. Na Ghana ya na work and pay amoma na.
Yeah. Otu so and nkrofo ka say. And I think I agree. And see they come any brain chase wo mo.
Enti enye se John Dramani Mahaba no ye John Mahama se bi onye Yesu no ba ya Ghana fo ho atom.
Into unsanitized system no.
One chia kronfo no mayen. He should sanitize the system first. What there for say 2 years kra betwen.
E kom nku yen.
Na kom ne ku de da. Oh. Akom ne ku de da. What there me kan bibia say.
Akom de da da.
Me kan bibia say se ni kronfo yi se ba ko pedi kan ko prison. Ghana for coming in Abajira. Because you bring your 10 they are raping us. Why do you bring PDS? Say the fake in Krata, no matter Ghana $200 million. Based in Obian Kami. Land train cry and ye, see a peskai train, $2 million. Akokauno. Pualugu Dam, Musumatria final payment of $12 million. Not just a matria some payment. Somebody to crazy Pualugu Hono. Bank of Ghana. John Mahama, Enyam Faswe de BC Bank of Ghana Hospital. Muboka 60.8 billion. And only the last 2 years. Last year, yeah, report about this year. Muboka 10.5 billion. And you are saying some people like Addison should not go to prison. Then this is a stupid country. Rishi Sunak, Prime Minister of UK, once said Oluzu miserably to the other side. No, he's even think almost resigning. Joe Biden okoye debate asa niam nsisu kakra no wono ane party for person no resign. The point I'm making is when it comes to America's dream, it's not about the Democrats or the Republicans. It's about American dream.
Obi Busami Bobie, what about the packed court, the unanimous FC from Nkrumah? And I think I've heard Sami Jemfi, I'm making very emphatic statement that somebody like the CJ will be impeached. And your problem.
Said we're an entrenched part of the constitution.
No. When you have citizens, now almost send a petition against a judge.
Yeah.
Now say I buy your own shishim.
Yeah.
Through the Judicial Council. Now say judge na aya. He or she can be sacked.
It depends which judicial council you have in your country.
No, it doesn't matter. Let's get there.
No.
Because judicial council, no, they don't have any 4, 5, 6 years mandate. Yes. You can break it and reconstitute.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, they don't have any year say, just after 4 years, after 5 years. Okay. No, for that one, the government can just get them off and reconstitute another. So we don't know who and who will be on the judicial council. Then there's a process.
I agree.
A process. So you do what? People, I'm out for the petition.
That no commander, Metisa can be regarding Metisa can be say Ghana for the good. And they be disagree me with me na me no nya dwen ma me kai na it has to do with GNC for issue esi wo Kenya and na okase yen Ghana for the we be especially no yen ko agency for the ni bi ye de be tu no commander. I think we should stop instilling fear in our people here. Oman ye jimi for meka ho because oman the team no ubuade be bra na mse pe wasem but adibo be bra jimi. I'm sorry to say this because Nkrofo be brebu ade no ye buma jimi for and these people keep stealing from the people.
Afiri say wo sakraba.
That's a wunu a o kan ya me jiri sense na kan na be central radio so say someone no say dey.
Afiri wo sakraba.
Intimate fear am say dey. Obi afra commander na. Why do you say no, we must resist them like the Gen Z resisted them in Kenya.
You see,
we must resist them.
You see, right now where we are, baby, you don't give a Akufo-Addo and his people that room to run away. It will be a very stupid thing for us to do at this hour. That you are giving them that room. Now, kwasiati siasa ndi be dia tuo ne sa jubilee for no
metiyanka meka se twesen
na omo adwane akotena brochire na omo kosiki salon adanya ose ekuro no mu ayehye knowing what they have done.
By now, say, will be my dream.
Oh,
yeah.
It a woman dream to run away.
To seek asylum.
So, look, there are certain things. And Madam from me money Roma.
Okay.
I have about 7 tapes from Jubilee House.
Jubilee House.
Yes. And go for them komoyate. A woman dream to run away. Why should we give them that lean way to run away? I can say 6 months. In any case, Kenya issue, any issue, no, essay. No. Obi. No, what I mean is the scenario
A different.
Obi, and running mate, vice president, and kofa, your friend is a consultant. And a consultant in the train say, quiet program no. Now quiet campaign, and o boss president no come to kwa. Then make sure say be detach on from o boss. You understand?
Yeah.
So Ruto went out there. Me ne me boss na ya dey we but me ba me twam. Me ba be ni say, me ba me ni say. And almost say chinchim nkrofo nsa and owi ni. Then the guy started doing something different. Similar to say now or your vice president Jimmy Noah. That is what we are facing here with Baumia. Ode Fabibia Asha Kufuado. Nekasa say opposition leader. In the sort of John Mama Kase, Metra E levy mu, so Miss Metra E levy mu. My voice, nene voice, kumum. So what is a John Mama Kase, COVID tax, Metra mu, no TM, COVID tax, and Miss Metram.
I don't trust this
here. That is the stupidity of Baumia. Because you are coaching so many Jimmy no Sanchez, thinking that we are fools. Ghanaians are fools. And said they can Japan, Ekan and Rano. Omoyen interview Canada Japan say Ghana about 80% of Ghanaians are ignorant.
I think less. More.
What you say? That is how they see us.
No, and yes, I net here. And just that's yes, I net.
And American say yes, I and continue.
Now what me catch that will say.
Aha. A t-shirt that t-shirt. So the point is say we know ye a very reckless 80-year-old man who has decided that, look, I will destroy this country by all means. I will do everything within my powers to destroy this country and go.
And he thinks nothing will happen.
And Wakakofa Kromfo to say about Miadina Bayane vice. And Omanya a Kromfo a Chawamweshia. And Omo decided to say they will rape the country. I can't 6 months, bro. Why should you Ghanaian youth go on the street asking Akufo-Addo to go by this time?
No,
why?
That's not, no, no crumple. I know they say
we will stay calm.
No, and they say better.
No, hold on.
But
we will
like
stay
high cost of living.
Yes, my point is we will stay calm in the face of hunger. We will stay calm in the face of their foolishness. We will stay calm in the face of their thievery. We will stay calm in the face of their stupidity. We will stay calm in the face of their opulent lifestyle, arrogance and everything. We will stay calm. We will stay calm to go to the polls. That is where our anger will start. 7 December, Ahumache 5. By 7 a.m., Namkrofo air boil it. Then they will start voting. Nyamiyadwa on the 8th, Ahumache. Na win and pie. Na John Mahama pie. By on the 9th, number 4 12 omu fiem. Baby a gabi no office wo mu fiem. Baby omu offices wo. People will be rushing them. That time unim omu de ne be ye hu ache root. Say root unim de root de ne ye. Root de our state power to protect himself and his family.
Now there you be in opposition.
You will be in opposition.
No, I rock of IGP so much.
That day uni ne bambo uni bibia. The only thing you would to our register. A man for so about you no man register more than the war register. They are done a dead situation.
The student be sending message. They can be one so obey. Was it na utria fees 2,000? No, any fees. I said last semester my fees. My
SHS, right?
That be semester the MCB University.
University, okay. So
2,000 cedis. Or see now they have added 650. My salary is 640 cedis. 80 salary is 614, you know. Many year now. And this is the kind of a problem we live in. Now you encourage Inuanum. Sebi, Minianum achim for matching you. Kwabena wa you are Santini. It is a man I represent a chim crack, Kwabena represent a Santi. And yes, say, ye nim say, Sebi, yes, support to a Kufado, and I say support to Napoen yet. But sometimes, in the interest of the country, Mummy and you, mine home. Now, say, we 10 you, we are chimney, we are Santiu, or Fribuno, yen a Ghana for.
So, cost of living. And just 5 minutes. Talk to me. Maybe I'm a do Jubilee House. And I'm a boya, it tapes be up tremo. Boya, a year you want to for the office. Boya, any Jubilee House for. And now, said almost dinner partem, Jubilee House on.
Napo.
Oh, Radin.
And the Jubilee House from Pedason.
Oh, Radin Yankopo.
And I put the Anakan. My two poco prempe. On the running me too.
I don't remember.
Ah. Before everybody too.
Ah.
Oh, Commander, serious.
And now said, don't see China da pa, a Jubilee House on now, Hometi.
Then you're going to buy.
Ah. Look to the stand, say. Boy, I know say.
Commander, when they boy, I know BT.
Boy, I a kufuado. Abayo would not do bonisa. Boy, I need a cocan Peace FM. Say, Gregory Afoko.
Aye.
And if you acid, egu, Adams Mahama.
So evidence.
Yeah, boya. Boya. Boya, stupid girl. We now, no one time pa, boya, we. Es Gracia. Na boya, Aji, Es Gracia, 400,000 Ghana.
As what?
And also at the end of every presidential staffer. Boya, me was some pyramid as not boya and MPP. I slam down. Oh no, but them complete.
Wow.
There's a second for no about them.
Wow.
Na boya no near my onom no. Or no mosumano.
Say.
What's it? What's
Say.
What's woman now?
Say, Sue and say, drink bang.
What's it?
Near my venom. No.
I was it and near my woman enum.
Commander, dear, Obi Busham. Now you motivate you want to now say, Yamono. Oh, Commander, Bobie, as I say, woman, near my be or Jubilee, and I may be so say. And near my bay, I'll wash a con. Your tear, what is a macan baby? I was on to me, I'm far with you. I'm far. What man function because Boya. Omunum boya. Omunum boya. Omunum boya. Ha, Adam the Ainapo. Oh, but I'm shocked. I thought they liked him.
And I will come and play the tapes here. I'm a Ghana for there are other tapes from the Jubilee House.
Wow.
Yes, the different one.
And cancel.
There are other tapes. Made back to me Facebook ne.
Oh, okay.
I no pay. There are other tapes. Look, and come on, Modin with you know. Jubilee House. They wish in Kiatua Banom in happy baby afa. I'm telling you.
It's coming, it is doing.
Me say, they wish. Utiem komoni bia. Some of them komoni is so sensitive, I won't play it.
But
oh yeah. Me Bobie ne. Yeah, what you want here be?
Oh fire.
Say. Yeah. me tie ba ku bi nra najo na hu se nipa emobo.
Human being resembles nothing. Nipa Ansah here.
Say omo internal security for train e dwane kwa America. Omo onko awo. Omo kwa awo. Omo resign. They are gone.
I didn't know musro.
Omo dwane.
I didn't know musro. Boni bay na us. We didn't waye.
Omo dwane. Ba ko de minim personally.
We judge man dwane kwa bridge.
Minim personally. Oko Canada. Wenya visa. Menene yere kasae.
Wow.
Me busa no so wura we o kire me ba bia okọ.
Okwa ba na say.
Okọ.
Holidays.
Okọ.
We
judge soja ni. Okọ. We dwane. Their internal security, they are running away. They are moving out in batches. They are moving out. We know. We go na airport for boys na fro. Commander, we were cool. Me knew one telephone number and I'm person buso say okay. We stayed here for 8 years. Also travel 8 years. Where are you going? Stay. Don't move. Trem.
Ghana.
We knew Ghana for net war. Money at try to say our war. As a money a hawk will be
a hawk way understand me. How many try say young qua?
As a town for
slaves.
Mutimi dini pa bonnet without even thinking so yeah Ghana for yeah mra a governor my way in this me say mra edimina say would mra partnership me I don't mind
we my hine din nisu sebinana me bo din e kasem be ground to am say edi obo na me bo the lives of Rebecca Kufuado ne senkrofo no omu wiom nsase e wo Kwema I did that story Kwema nsase damfa
over
80 what is this penchant for
over me ko ba ko ba enche msro
Rebecca Kufuado
me pacho ko ba ko ba enche
ene ma me Rebecca
Krachi
that's what I say Rebecca Kufuado mo ene nkrofo
na me se me ko ba ko ba enche sro
enyam na me kan o se Rebecca Kufuado ano obo hwan di
me ma me asem de me ma me
oh me penasem me de me ni share that but
me ma me free akram ko no aduane amene di
me penasem ba ontimi ntu Kufuado that's my problem I like her you see I like her
what can say that ma me kromfo bi sei
and they now can say here
na me say asset
and I'm saying no they now can
say twikasa asset ti am say jai nam ko ba ko ba ye enche
over me penasem I like her but say ontimi like ontimi ntinte Kufuado and any problem
me se me ko ba ko
e ba Lodina ntinte John Mahama
wo de ye me ko ba ko ba enche srew why
who say yeah no the quarter ana you see obi di jato what the first jato you see jato ano no lead ano all claim Mr. Lanso
w
me ne eyisia wasase so abo
oh
or they say abo Moses
abo nsase a wagye no
me ne ni ko hia wasase no so ne some guys
say o mo yi jato afri ho
or say campaign one
there be omoji afri ni say dampare no nyina anim last bi Ansah no wo mo tware nyina ton di omo ma media fo bi o comot media abekoko Kwako o ya Fred Dominic as a perfect Fred Dominic me amenu aketo Dominic mon Fred na musa say onim jato
yankasa de krono asase yempe nti mama yenkranya he
me say Dominic do investigations
wow
nti Dominic ay investigation ya mon Fred musa say onim jato a otwitwa nsase eton no je nkrofon nsase Magdan jato MPP jato busa no
wonu say na say ye ni amre kura nka meyo yi wokoto man probi asase bi o meyo no de say nkura Mami mo boy. Wokoto man probi fa na hima man probi na adukwe. Me say he time wa ni otinto ne frɛ no and ofre with Greater Accra Regional Minister. Omuntimi ka se meboa. Ni otinto the same payment. Ana na adukwe of man probi. Ana Titus Glover. Omu frɛ ma me ne to say na di nso agu no so. Obetwa ton. Ade che no.
Ohima meskai. We bi esro bibi abisro bibi. Awowe
osun suru bibi
I'm sro bibi
Say Rebecca Nana.
Media Mesrel, Pacho.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Mesrel.
Wow,
Pacho, Mesrel.
Now I didn't see
Elizabeth.
No, but why is it that
Elizabeth, I can't acquire Musaka and Yerebono.
No, but Commander, I didn't get two more. So under this regime, Oka First Lady Asemwa is a problem. Or be a constitution in the baby, or your wife to send me your view.
Can you imagine?
No. With all due respect to first ladies, but constitution man only mean to make us woman you be. But to send me your view.
But only me cry there. Ayana,
I okay. First lady Asemwa.
Ayana, how me say. The way sa Akufo-Addo way.
President Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo way.
What's a President Akufo-Addo?
Mesi Akufo-Addo way. Se unim fufuru bi dia.
I say President Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo way. Ene your friend say Kwaku Baako Bombe. Adom ye Nana Akufo-Addo kroma. Say Nana Akufo-Addo agina running say abuse power.
Going 31st AED.
Ha. Kwaku Baako nkwasi asem. Okotra P7 man no pa. Ukwada no ajimisem. Me hu nipa wa jimise Kwaku Baako da.
Oh Commander Tobo.
Me hu nipa wa jiminis tete on da. Me hu bi da.
Commander Tobo.
Because eniema no am say Akufo-Addo ye na enye good governance ene niema Rebecca Akufo-Addo abe ye no ho Ghana ha no.
Enso ma yedin o.
Eye Kwaku Baako no fe eye omo anika kwa amsifa kan no eye omo fe eye omo anika apoladom akire. Miami nuya ketu apoladom akire wa jimisa ene wa fon aka kete se wo yare o so mo di ni trumu o wa jimi.
Maybe he's on diet.
Paul, Miami nuya ketu.
Maybe he's on diet.
Paul, the way na Paul asempa.
I love the way now presenting Onone upon Kroma. Those were two guys. I love the way normal presenting.
Today. Hey, where's my Rebecca? I didn't know Kroma.
Oh, nobody's sad.
And the military rule crowd. No.
It's sad.
So then, I am so say, and the dear pa na is it that because the MPP ni na ye ntina na mo problem na say genuinely no now you were against Nana Akufo-Addo niema bi na oye. So if genuinely you were against some of the things she was doing today, worse things are happening. West.
I don't know, Commander. Only me ye different kakra. There were times I may fire John Dramani Mahama, and this time may fire Nana Akufo-Addo. Okay, and no ye. There were times a commander fire John Mahama at a point, and yet John Mahama never be when he even now cry John Mahama never one when you are commander ultimately. That is the essence of leadership. Eti se kuna do be better so, and of course unti make us in a friend do ye. May I don't be I was not happy say or the 31st December women movement got tall in some country. I will not be happy. I was not happy. But my men first lady Saba ye uyi trea or my judgment to minimum needing free muta.
And yes,
even too,
and yes, to be honest, even with Dr. Lordina, people like Nana Akufo-Addo they pave way for them.
My many a pay setter, couldn't be a pay setter.
Why? We know her role in building the PNDC and DC.
You understand?
So Obia wa build the legacy.
Empowerment.
Yes. I mean, Akufo-Addo there. Me say Akufo-Addo there. Me Obia no bet me convince me.
I mean how?
About her capabilities. Just say pocha greed on greed. Bibia medi a friend medi wo. Emim bibia medi. No ne de. Ni hala ya ne de. Bibia obedi. Bibia nso no. Ani bre breye ono ani bre ni kokru. Aha.
Ono so weakness.
Ya ono de ani bayi.
This one to me can so.
Oh, any bre for nya before.
Oh, ya benfonia.
Okay, any bre benfonia last born. Oh, but see a cat say oba it was substance or capabilities.
Yeah. Or mudi
like
confidence
literally. See you know there. Me audio
confidence.
On me there me pentro. Audio ne Lordina jam me yin Nana Akufo-Addo.
Me dey me Lordina.
Because adwuma omo ye no Nana Akufo-Addo ye no NDC
no. In terms of job,
that is what I'm talking about.
Okay, in terms of job.
No, that is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The mobilization.
Yeah, she and because maybe she also had a longer Onyanfi bebre.
No, but you see,
because PNDC,
yes.
in fact AFRC,
yes,
PNDC, NDC.
No, Onyanfi bebre because oyire ne ho ye adwuma boa ne kunu ye ne man ne omumfie bebre no. It's not like they were sitting in the room. So you think Rollins and his wife were sitting in the room and nothing was happening? There was something happening.
They were outside working.
Oh, yes, yeah. So you can only sit here if say Bobie Tia now I run a citizen show for 4 years. On it's like you want to convince me, say
4 years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's like you want to convince me, say, hey, Sifa Kanyeshi with Kukuruku. If he is able to run the show all these years,
he's been consistent.
Yeah, you can't tell me say Onyeshi. You can't convince me. If you don't like him, say it.
But why BB?
But why BB? That is why Kwame Despite has kept him there.
Why BB?
Oh,
he's an image for the station.
You understand?
Yeah.
On your image, Kurano, why BB very significant? What do you say? Just say, yeah, can you put bonnet for go on my way? From the media side. Kwakubaku Sifa Kaino, Omne Gugana, Omne destroy Ghana. Omne a package Yakufado de Nebre Ghana for. And not Omunim Sakufadu in the parfum, so best say or my way. They were aware, but not they just wanted the opportunity to control affairs.
Personal interest.
Personal interest.
Okay.
The issue has nothing to do, say, Brabeyo money in Ghana. No.
That means
Their idea was that Akufo-Addo bet him the Naji power, then we can run the system, and we will run it the way we want it. And that is what the so many super chair. Well, Peche, and then Kwabena is a kind to board so. The MPA is running losses. At the board also, Obama young interview and a poko kroko. No more welcome. Wezolo Akwaba Bonda That's what I try you. Interview about MP. The kind of rot going on.
Okay, I quite so catch it about me as well. Also, may meet the press.
And was as well. Charlie, thank you. We will talk later. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about it. So within 5 minutes, talk to me. Cost of living. Let's have a chat. Star 413 hash. CMG Sika Achadie. And nobody did pitch. But 0302208090. Mefa call us just 5. Talk to me. What's it? There be a mayor 5. There be a mayor 5. Talk to me about what's it. Hello.
Yeah, we are 5 for. You need Jehon because you have more. You have Jomo. Yeah. Kwabena. When we team work in a year, Juma. Sure. Kwabena will be Ansah captain. Omai Moede, a friend original Tantana, Nungwafo Nina captain. Oma we moye day, cost of living, a moye day. Bra, me see me 100 Ghana. Me was a men past 30 Ghana, me I mean ko di Jamra, Tantana. Enti di omai moye 2 pay mukakra. Nansana me aboso me say. Also ye adwuma market, ye management kakra. E moye day, Kwabena. Adwuma pa na mo ye Nyankopon hwamo amafo wo amafo Akufo-Addo abreso amafo wu bebreja wo mo yire bebreja wo mo kunu ye say ye ko suku of education ultimi tua be 5,000 6,000 7,000 and sana wo ba anya kwai wo school ye ti hafe free education na wo benya be ma oba ni se ne bosom. You can't say Muhammad yet. And then, seven, 1 million kakra. Mahama was to say next year. John Dramani Mahama Kasa, Bema Papa, 2024, December 7. Nipado do nebo chi about trada. Akot tuaba. Na Bobie be chase wo mo to say dem kano. Eh. Ye be chase wo mo timu ye day. Yes, you be mo who say yes. Ye the power bawa. Yan kase fa be ye rough. All
right, so that's it. Another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Ajayanko.
Medasi Bobie. Oh, me feel do. We are very sincere, very patriotic. I'm sure. Bobie, about light issue. Oh, me did the yima. From the constituency. Bobie, can you issue no? Enra, and then 3 days. And I'm told you app no so me phone no so. This time a postpaid. And na almost shine almost and bill better. And you know, uta you better take credit and you better take the issue. Bobie, since they on 3 months replacing meter no. And ko for be so complain say uta almost free. It can you know, me can around 1,004. It normal teaching me now, my calculate it means at least almost 400. It may obey 1,000. I say me here. I feel me office one more and lay no pay. Me cause me co find out. Tell me almost teaching me from me prepaid no. I can't say no to my surprise. Almost the entity now. Okay, now we need the almost finalize it. And I'm saying, there 3 months in year go, one of Moka say multi people. It's in your mutina, Bobby, street light, Eslaness, other levies in Esla. No, whether your mama Yatia say a Canada will meet a dad and a bush medium, postpaid, no, on better people. It's not as a Kwabena, no, Mafa, ECG, Air Conavi with Sa, of the PBS, a D. Musicano, and will be a complaint, and you are not new meters about almost a Bobby send you to the Cocano. New meter of square. What say 100 almost 3 April from them would be good on us and yes, or Montino or Matifisu and a kilowatt now. We use for 1 hour 2 hours in the Bobby. You calculation. Of course, I'm Montreal Mutua, Yentimitro, into new meters non Gaban, and one say 2 meter no. Who you should free you, Bob Fano, who wait make a kilowatt. It's a all
right, okay, so that's it. Thank you. Another caller on the line. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. I just saw him.
Communicate is fantastic. When you know, I'm people down in there. I had the Diazi. I step on and I'm here to my visit to move it national. So we, I'm the Pagana Apostle. Commander, if they are there before me, especially his talent is on the man in Mahama. Yami, I do Yam to a yard to move that. The December, I'm on the year in the year of Moko. Now, children. Mahama but not Yaneswa on 8 years. All the Juma, all the people in that war or how much? Nay, it's down for you, call for you, and a movement kind of for community. Commander, the guy will come up with Gary will look up with it. Mahama, I have last year. Namia doing general 18, you know. You down for the thing above your friend says, above. Because I can't be all cow and before no great memo. Commander, I nipa Yambuka got some microphone. I saw the cow not the king for this year of the basic.
All right, so that's it. My man pick another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Minjaso.
Bachoko.
Hello. Mijinje Ansah teke. I'm going to be a Minra. Woman can acquire. But don't hear me.
Pachai.
Woman can Bobie, woman can acquire. The big young paying for 1 year at the papa mine. Say, education never for the years. First, she can never quench the Fukutokum. Also, the whole under. And you put a couple at 25 million. Take the first no or fine. Young by the papa, young come for that. And to put the machine back to stay for 10 days. I want my friend. 1 2 catch much. The 2 got one so said. Don't go for Bagan about the money, but go to that. Give me face. Because what Mr. Morrison said, of course, so what's
50 machine or the ban, and look for a one. Every people, we can't be answered the phenomenon. Mr. Mungama, Yasma, 74, the friend catches you for a whole guy to your penny. But maybe we are so quirky, only second member, after female brad, with my name, no, someone swings to Miss Wang, much as Samuel Cassan. A brush of door, but you know him. Now, point of view, I don't know where I come from. One man you have communipa, one man you have to moja, me, a court, or one to a court, when we get so. Now, once here, you might go for the door. That is more evident. The one you wear, him, the best in that, and give me no money, but only for that was 74. Me a friend on my Saturday. My brother. And the young come for young man, I got 1 year. Now, and for 99 years, 10 years, I am woman, every bit of crime, and this is of crime. But insurance, everything, Ghana schedule, MPP, and education, Mamma Canto, and Kumanpo, about for Yanisika, when to my education. No, I have education. I'm not complaint to my yet. First, I know for you like to free. I can't pay free, yes, no. Apart from the Yaku Fado, or be a new of you, can't come for you. First, tell me, every Mamma. And this is Mr. Yanka say to about every 4 years. Every party, get a point, me more and can you free US Mecca? What Mohammed America, Samu, and Sweating of Barcelona, near Pakistan, only for 10 years. And I'm just 3 cases, never years, no whom more that. Mata, it's in the pop one in summer, and this year, you 79. The one year or so yet. No many. What you be 70 pounds, last for 74, but you can say, what is all from Cassa? What is it? Okay, I'll start at a new woman to a year is over evidence. One year was mentioned the alcohol. Who cover some much about 2015 or look at every so home. Why you say? The people tree in your heart. Young is a tree in your heart. One could be for 2 7 a month or so about this very.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Last caller. Let's go. Hello. Yes, sir.
Bobie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
On Ghana na and yet they did, and I war my. Ebi mo almost fra sebi, almost nim near Omoka. Kwame Nkrumah initiative free junior high school, free education. Way back. It was starting from the northern region, the Obi Nimua. This is just by the way. Now you talk about resetting of the economy. Mahama, Ohiya said, Obenya, and now Obe taking drastic measures. Serious drastic measures that you better recover Sika amount for a real in the system. That money alone can make this country successful. Because we share PPS, we share even electricity or ECG. Contracts being with Chinese, with China, and all that scar and go for area. That alone can make this economy survive. And yet, you can be NDC, you can be NPP. Say, Mranik Shua Acho. Some time ago, Nameka say, people don't know what happened in Ghana, Ghana, Ubia Soria, because of NPP or Kasa just by heart. Say, Omunim, glad I nipa, a dimu, and I say, Siapo, a dimu, Shedemua, is suffered because of this country. People will not just sit down and talk by heart. And yet, the end of our market, as a Wuton tools, for 20 cities. Minister of Agric or Tiho Yete contract Akesia, and almost signing
signing it, no result. Money are a womb, meaning the money ran into their pocket. And yet they know about this year $1 million. A name passage, just name passage. And we are looking at all these things. I will advise Mahama Oba Power. This by the same year our intelligence. By now, they might have put all these things on list. Oba on set this special tribunal. Just for 2 weeks, they try you. If you are to lose your access, you lose it. If you have to go to jail, you go to jail. And I say, bofa, then it takes place. Just you can do that to recover and make this economy transfer. God bless you.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Then straight up. Okay, so my main phone call Kumase and cultural how they buzzed people. We are Salam the World Jubilee House. How they buzzed people to Kumase Sports Stadium. Kumase Sports Stadium, I saw me no mention. No mention. Okay, all right. But when we say MPP.
Commander can MPP I didn't ever see it. I could feed the Akusu with you. XYZ.
Oh, okay.
Also, you rent 1,000 or so and the boarding.
Anybody, Jimmy, I know Jimmy. Only in Jubilee Park, okay. Anybody, I know Jimmy.
Jubilee Park, no way.
Jubilee Park, no. Prempe Assembly Hall.
Yeah, okay, to me, the chair.
Open for. And you guys say, other tribes, you know, or more Jimmy say, ye or this year, royal. Any part of opposition, I say, what Jimmy?
I said, in your what can you grant? The guy said 2016. Before 2016, NDC for opposition. NPC motion.
Come be out
from one fat.
Come be out.
Any paper who am power.
Anyway, so young where they buzzed, and according to information, Yenseka from Ashanti region.
Offensive North. Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Special Muyo. Omubasa Manfo. Offensive North. Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Special Muyo. Omubasa Manfo. Offensive North. Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Special Muyo. Omubasa Manfo. Offensive North. Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Special Muyo. Omubasa Manfo. Offensive North. Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufushia Baumia. Yes. Yes.
It's going to a position they don't see anything on Bobie. Same thing happened here in Techiman in the morning. About 20 buses came in to pick up people. Kuma Alfredo says so. They are stronghold Mponye. Kingsley Obin Nuama is here. All right, so yeah, that's it. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now we'll continue process. No CMD scratcher there. Nobody did pop. May check 5 million. And then may check 5 milli. Bills microcredit. One more and a near from a quick credit. And can you know quick credit any other friend Bills microcredit 15 years in service for God and country. Oh my idea, I'm on Bills microcredit. Aye, quick credit. One more and a Bills microcredit. Tabia Heba Center. Tabia Heba Center. One man at the Tabia Heba Mestra Abba. Tabia Heba Mestra Ebois. In 3D Yadia Honam Yo Ya Wanumato. Sanos Tabia Heba capsules. Constipation. Yemwe timusisimi ya uyanumbi. Boost immune system with Tabia Takum. Tabia Takum a 100% organic. A war no modiaye. And sayarwa manfon tumusway. Umemu pharmacies and neighbor shops or can she drug lane. Ubenya be a free war. Aye. Tabia Takum. Ubedi. Tabia Takum. 50-50 Seawalls 50-50 engine coolant. Ukra car, but car engine or buying. But and buy from overheating. But buy say radiator tank ne engine na chain. But buy say be engine no betche. Na bon buy say engine no and consuming fuel basa. Eba consuming fuel basa mo abo car. Not just one so ye. Se car ne engine esu smooth. Not just any obey here a Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Or the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 coolant aba. Ghana for car commercial cars ya motomenka. I muntie me ye pa. Bubiaka tremu die. Manem pa hoda. Or memo lubricant shops. Ubenya be from 0244 577 559. Onsa ebekabi. Mabo manie say a Royal Chapter Property Group. Royal Chapter Property Group. Ah. Omo ya dear papa. Omo bomoding. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in Sasia e woti chamante bensa wamu die eyomwa enyo bia eyomwa ma me kase Royal Chapter Property Group Limited o si you o side do not translate you omo de Sasia ba eya nsase no ebo man for dwumadi papa from our 025 65 15862 mamenti adwuma we from rasisia me buy be ra eye Jubilee House ni akoye adwuma na NDC disability desk eye doctor Doctor
Richard Fiadomo.
Oh, Doc. Auntie Julie. Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean,
Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, that's it.
NDC disability desk.
Yeah.
Efinsiapa.
I think come sign.
Doc, yeah, go straight into conversation. Yeah. Just a more shall say a tall, more bar pro. But your mum come on, a more something to say.
Oh, that's it. I'm saying that he said, as part of a disadvantage who I work designating soon, I say, you have mobilized over 1 million votes. Persons with disability, any of my affiliates. I'm a John Dramani Mahama.
1 million.
1 million votes because we share the population of persons with disability. We share Ghana Statistical Service now. It's made up of about 15% of the total population.
So your population you say now is it 33?
Now 32 million.
Okay, so let's peg it at 33.
Yeah.
So if we are 33, 15% of 33.
Yeah, 50% will be giving our 4.5.
Wow.
Yes.
That's huge.
That's huge.
That is huge.
And you know, we assume and presume say within the voting class, but those who are within the voting class.
So at least even if you have like 2 point plus
yes
in the voting class.
Yeah. We are more than willing to get that number of votes for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to become the next president of Ghana.
Are you too ambitious?
It is not. It is because party ni ashe nyonyama sebiu omama officer omoboa any logistics e dibe ejuma ntinya dia yeso ye betenase se sebiu yenye ejuma den e ma vote. So for you to have over 3 million voters and trying to even aim at not less than 1 million, I think that it is something that is not overly ambitious, if you ask me.
Say na musi ye mobilization.
Yo, me that say. Say near Etienne say you're starting stage by stage. You call throughout. It's a national exercise, but you shall see if Greater Accra. Na you share your coordinators on more constituencies. No, na in the vision of the desk at the national level. No, it's media too many. The too many man na acquire. I say it's media more fast in terms of some kind of, if you like, capacity building training. Na there are more na in say enchebia so ye be conference say be His Excellency so baby na ono so ne vision of my persons with disability no the baba bontinti no ye call round to make sure say number one our constituency executives are intact, our coordinators are intact, and then to also issue of building a database, because yes, you may have sympathizers of the NDC or persons with disability, but we want them to become bona fide members of the party.
I see.
Your call around to make sure
and almost register.
Almost register. Let me say you see former the forms are and then you call Ablikuma Center.
So in the course of registration, let me deal with Auntie Julie. I'll come back to you. Joyce. So Auntie Joyce, sorry. Auntie Joyce. So in the course of registration, what do we target here, like registered members, core members, BSA?
As at now, the ya call nano ne and number no nim, but ye shot targeted ones na ye ne the minim say over 1 million no crown ye bina.
Really?
Yes.
Across the country.
Across the country. Because now ye starting no crowd the way you see who in the beginning and ye nim says akra ne beba. Tema central ne yokoye. Osha hoke kane nipe begu hono bi wokra ho no mo nka executives na ye from hono so buy. Oti say NDC Asia persons with disabilities or more NDC party na a disability dex no. Also onye executive crop ba be register. Ebi mo supra sanje forms on the koya omo ye coordinators na omo so register. Nti so far number na very encouraging.
I see. Yeah. But tell us some of your activities and the reason why you believe that, okay, so let's do this, let's do that. NDC winning because young NDC manifesto, so I don't know what they have for persons with disability, but I assume so much. I'm also more the art form. So mention some of the issues.
Time almost started so much manifesto. NDC penifoma yet as say or money and into the yema or more inputs. The yen yadim defone ye pese yen papa ba or ye my. Eti bibia ye de koma ye started 2020 no. De ye de koma omu nyina omu de ba manifesto no. Eti this time round so ye nim say de ye de akobia no omu de bebam. ebi te say o can person with disability na adia obeyama person with disability ebe touch na be kana koma pa na ye devices na ye de nante no uyi adwuma device na impo say o adwuma na say oni devices na ebi te say crutches wheelchair ne caliper ne de keka ho na ontumu move enko yam papa JM time no na ebi te say crutches caliper ne sa ne manema na crutches impo especially na yento no oni yento
NDC
we are you kitai
there be NDC people with disability and as a Ghana
nyina that time na me regional chairperson ma Ghana Society of the Physically Disabled ye bronga hafo satana na ebomu no ye bra yem 40-footer container full of wheelchair crutches Zimmer frame white cane ne other devices ni nyina ya nhwe se we NDC na we MPP obi oho bia ohia bi
no o ka say yento say because I know sanema we pharmacy shops and maybe medical centers yen na ka so mo nto ana se mo no anamo
yen na yento ye ya dem difo no na yento yen ko shop nkoto say ye kwa akoto bi aku use because that it was given to us for free
ya ye de mamo hefa
the America say ye de ba ye de bra ye wusunwan
ebesi wan so
ebesi ye ya ye so that na me original chenti me so no ebesi ye me
okay, so that organization is a national organization.
Yes.
And your party organization.
Baby.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Organization enka enye party ene non-governmental organization eno mo de bre.
Okay.
Enti sa time no na obi be kwa akoto bi abonten kura na ne bo onye den. Enra ya mi free dua nkwanta ne ba bedru ha no pay. Man bi ana menene nanto ka share me se ne yire enya problem no kwa akoto way back say ye ton man 300 Ghana. Enya one pay o just one say 300 Ghana. Enti na che se pay no ebe 600. 600 na chi no ye mu bi mu wo ho a ye use crutches no two no esan use caliper dade na ehye me nan bi esan ye kan se bi kura san use wheelchair ene wheelchair ba ko uto ne 1,003 1,005 the what form na 1,003 no
really
yes eno kura ye home use the ya mono no ye over 2,000 3,000 enti imagine obi o ye person with disability a wonya adwuma kwan ben so no obefo obetimi ato saa na ema nti ama problems bebre na ye kom enti ye de toto first no ene nne hu a ema obi a wadi dem wo Ghana bi ehu ni se NDC amanyuku na yo amanyuku a odwen ademdifo ho enti obi a pese kwa NDC eko opposition no obesan ba power bi na nneema na yenya no yetimi anya na mposi ye betokora na ne bo anya te se de ne bo eyi ene caliper ba ko me de ehye me na me frusro ha na problem abam me koya ne keke uko repair keke no 700 Ghana wo ye de ye mmono a fu na ye mmono no 1,500 2,000 shoe na sandals na ehye me no a me de hye no 500 Ghana. And all these things put together no and am I identify ya baby who say ya papa je and NDC time na ente sa enti de na sinti amritie mu niam ahuri sei ni nyina wubusa tax no taxes na e da niam so because omo ye no niam na yam nya no wo Ghana
and obi say no say that time kran na duty free
you are
na isani ema no mo niam caliper ne isani ema na ba omo for duty ento so
ene obi a wo yi ni free yi sesi a wo ko sesi ugira ho kra ye free kam na wo to kra na o say duty nti no ontumu mfa nchew wo de obetima ate so na bi wo de be mo de 1,000 wo de be mo 800 enti obi o ya person with disability won nya adwuma ama ye ma no mema no ye mu bebre wo fi a ye ntumu mpie adwuma ni ho ase obi a wadi dem no adwuma ni ho de obedi kra eden na ye common fund no kra mpo de ya na ye nka ho asem kra bio
Emma
mini ebe
Emma bio
Emma na ebe ba nso a assembly ho ye say chro fabra na
ya mokoji ska from assembly
ye was this assembly common fund There were 3% for persons disability. Everyone is a persons with disabilities. Common fund the war assembly. Yeah, Papa J and term never every quarterly. Eba so a ye publishing will be who the amount district be enya. Any de ekɔ baby ye publishing will be who but na masa bium. Ye nim baby sika na fa. De ebeka che ense brebre aba nso no kra na ye select few bi. Nipa kakra bi ne ye de momo yetimu to aponchi ma obi a wonni buo onye obu a wode mponchi
ni ato aponchi ma ni ato aponchi ma onfa nko to ne dem na
asem no ya to fridge a ma obi a on light obede no watonsu
udi moto be so
yenu bi hearing impaired and o chro ko say opese odidwa na o shop kakra why o container bi a obehia enema agum yeso wo hia fridge ene yekoto fridge ma no ye di fridge ne ma no no ena onu su nim se fridge de ye nsuo coating ice kenke ene ye de ton eti onu su be ye bi na ye nyine ye nim se wo ton nsuo aye pai wo ton ice kenke aye pai na obi a o ye deaf o ye hearing impaired obeda pai se ice kenke esona na ode ade sign ode ko fie ma busua ko die nti woye ne papa na se woye ne bone all these things you know and ya tena se ne ye hu se no and this na ye na young papa Jerry time na persons with disabilities ye work hard ye de fro car public buses ne STC ne
I see
yes na ye de fro ni for free baby awuko bia ye de rolling style ene sa na ma ni nyina ye ni ho ene wo ye person with disability na wo fro car kra na buses ni bia anya accessible so betimi afo wo ye obi yira ye kukuru de wafo wo ye obi kuna ye kukuru de wafo ye papa John Dramani mama sese wo ba obehwe sesa buses ni nyina be accessible for persons with disabilities enti ye mpe we ne ye peden enti ye si ye nde ye ku ye ho ye campaign no ye sori agina se ye so ye campaign se ye wo manum ye nan ana ye ni ana ya so ena bi problem wa enya ya adwen ye so ye ka bi ye yi enti no ye so ye de ye ho agi campaign num ne se ye de ye ho agi nkra de ye ho ahyem
there be o mu lead
ye lead ankasa
cause them say various groups nya mo na mo adi ka tie simu first
yes na no ya na MPP for ye bi MPP for se o mu ye bi ena o mu akọ appoint ye brother ba ko a na oye oti regional minister ye yi ni free ho na ya be na national campaign coordinator but yeah started to say the chairman kan ye no 275 constituencies ni na ye coordinators wo ho
okay
enti ye from say o mo mara na ya amre because you put up structures na dada enti ye nimni aye na say ye so ni obi kokon a wo nche ne ba bi a wa ho
de enti
ye twen
but motor no start
so ya shasi
ekoyi
pa na exisa deputy coordinator kind the issue is the enthusiasm our grand year high ye kra ne kwa na ya bro your budget so because yes expect a certain number of people and for bass one some persons with disability
you need to receive them
you know we are actually being overwhelmed you know we use your platform to BBOT or web to me abua desk
in the coming days we will see how we will put funds together
like sister kind the issue is that the MPP government has simply messed up the economy, and as if that is not enough, persons with disability is a double jeopardy for them because mobile no to buta shebiona persons with disability ejuma women you just took one day to say to butu mochum no prior information to the people, and as we speak a lot of them are home those who are falling sick are falling sick and in ushamo accessible device normally are now tomo mu ejuma no omunya problem at least omutimeto. So now that you've messed up the economy, and then as if that is not enough, then you have also rendered persons with disability for instance jobless, and now they are not working. You know, the groundswell for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to come among persons with disability is very high. That is why whether we have the budget or not, we will move to the extent that they are also expecting for a certain level of inclusivity and what we do. You know, we are ready. We have started the work, and if we say as time goes on, there are certain things we will come out to say which we will not say now because we also know. And the fact of the matter is that we will say it here and now without any fear of equivocation. Said the disability fund, the MPP has selected people, persons with disability who are perceived to be MPP, and they are the only ones they are giving.
I see.
I'm telling you for a fact. You know, I'm a local governance person as well. Yeah. So that is so that some of the things happening. You know, yeah, best Ghana for persons with disability, any omobusia for any Ghana for, you know, I say, if we want the well-being of persons with disability, then the answer is John Dramani Mahama.
Doc, Edamase, and we say more Mosiako Toma Proboso. Within the week, so your name of Bishia, meaning more media encounter and other activities on the table. But definitely, you better say she you near the Incomo. Thank you so much. John Mama so Damase. Ghana for so much Damase.
Thank you.
Thanks
for the opportunity.
All right, okay, so that's it live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Mama, Sikacha dear, why na Eddie? Mama more the deep patch. Anyway. Obiabusa, Doc, Obiabusa, my question, and I think it's very, very important. Though it sounds, I don't know whether he's trying to be sarcastic, but I think it makes sense. I'll say Ghana has a huge number of lepers who support the NDC. And his major problem is how will they vote or thumbprint the ballot papers for GM?
I think that once they have that situation, when they come to the polling station, there are people at the polling station.
Okay, because ECA making provisions for all of them.
Yes, they can see. So the amount guide say or the team John Mahama so obeguna sebio team so amano. They should not be despair, but we are getting in touch with all those people to make sure that we organize as many votes as possible.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that's fine. Thank you. Hello,
Nana.
Eja. Abom. What fun from Allah? Wo yo. Hey. Mpacho unya say.
Mpacho 500. Abu.
5 me.
Allah.
Wo yo. How come Kwabena dey nyumre?
Oh, Nana easy.
Koswane CMG scratch the entra.
Pacho you.
Me pacho next winner, checking next winner mame. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch the no di patch live on 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back. I'm off fire.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I will Ghana Hanumbe beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Yetakum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. Ghana for any abroche for Sebada Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse obibia ono wo medigwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodien se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ana bedi sa woso. One more one ana afei 2 expandable bedroom houses a. One more town for kra. Afei one more sase a ewo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Eben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so wo hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you're way and Bosnia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara for kube puntim punasi sokode. No akachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mani anko.
Nanado is talking about having fought for democracy, having fought for human freedoms. It is quite clear that they are following their tradition, property owning democracy, so they call themselves, that is each man for himself and God for the select few.
All right, so we are back. Yasia baby, yamamu nyina ha. Na apoku ewa ase and afi na yeduru adwuma pa so. Na apoku akwaba.
Yenu akwaba.
Boko there.
Yehu anime.
Okay, so straight. Yanko Jubilee House. And na apoku ene eye eda omo outdoor Matthew Opoku Prempe. And we had videos about buses from Akumadan, Techiman, and other places. But I be a PF Free Jubilee House, and it's about Boya. Boya say Napo edidinatem. Napo insulting. And boy, I say there are people in the Jubilee House, and yeah, omo and twaba and fama napo. In fact, information yenya free. Yeah, friend say, Kumasi say educhum anko program nasi educhum ensiwo. That is the information we are getting. Now, boy, I say, Napo edidi na tem say oko support eye a friend say educhum enti ma on kasa no ho. And there are several conversations Jubilee House for no ebinmu di na pon koma yanje brena yentie kakra. So this is Boya, and obi organa ebia enim Boya, obi organa ebia enim MPP Boya na said and who she is. So yengo te Boya eye audio so muntie ni.
Hello, Staggy, good evening. If I try to say, Debbie Napopi and Namika, Staggy in Pache, do what to say. When you say, I'm Pom Boko. So I get me for a chop. Also, meant to be Napo, Bodia de Biaraga. Ba Atama, Yako national election. I'm a buffet, Mukasa, me Bahatsan, and a poor cry and the America, the Ayama. I'm supposed to know some risk in my life. Mukasa, do too. No, could see an apple on it. Tube on staff. Me and my YouTube video, true. Press conference, I hear me do too much. I'm edu for ma. I say, oh, Monsa. I'm not one because of my appointee. Now, my could say you never know. Now, I'm in posting a boat. And I'm over kind and I say, never start to posting. Second, I'm some posting bio. And that minister, I may have pictures and I made son a posting. How are your first person? Okay, the next president and the next vice president. You know me, your first person. And I'm going to say, "I sister, I guess I'm okay." I'm going to say, "I and the Pokuraka say, "Minjai, vote in Ukraine." Mamma, yes, sister, I guess I'm okay. Ah, me here T-shirt, me here the P and America, me here Odu, and Anna. Me here T-shirt, Napone, me bra, excellency, and Mr. Vice President and President, my brother. How many risking the life of Samana Po? Mimi Boya, 4 times, and I'm yes, I do. Nana, Nana, Sabo, Yachusuno. Obia can ask some Obia and Kofo, a Mabuyan against half our Jubilee House or a mom was to a president, I will say, 7 Sabo, open the Petia or Pay, and no crampo, near our car park and no one, President was saying, Mimi defending and no side and no crampo. Sir, they do want to more ben and I may ben what is that? None, or my banner but Mamma, we meet here, or much pictures and excellence in Mahuna. Never hackna, Debbie, and some more. What can it not lose a jitum? It is a video way, and our who ya may post to post a jitum with our Tivana Vice in Cinema Posti. No, Casano, and Yamia, Nipomuso, Nibufu. Samo kumukura mibufu na meka saka samo kumupamacho etu mekana kona kana say opamacho kabo epamacho say mama kasa enyesa ana mesi me ko platform ne so akokata kwa me koma ni nyina no enti ene sana na po ka kire me ana mo say opamacho mama kasa enti me pra excellence ni bodyguard kura tanko kase opamacho mama kasa na onu kura hu na po a se amode na ama na wie na de ni problem ana mesi de bia se me ko bo excellence amane. And I thank you, Muslim Mamma Bonamani, Ampa. Yeah, it's a summer Bonamani because I summon a name to me that. Make a Bonamani. And also, me fight into wire. Me fan to or Pamacho, no best Napo. Me fan to a mamma and boss, the Biabu, Mamma, or your audio, our platform. And this is tagging the Napoleon and then Mr. Macassa excellence say, maybe 2,000 to a mention Napo. Make up in the PN Nakasa. Maybe 2,000 to a mention Macassa excellence life. Maybe 2,000 to a cathedral once in a South Passa. Maybe 2,000 to a mention Macassa Mebra excellence. Mention because yes, I know, Uncle Foka was him. Ne kutia mimi kutia se mimi kutia mo ka se enye na wasade edi misa na majama sama manyame edi na me ka se opemu na kasa president na kasa na eye mebra enti sa na po wonye me bibia se anya me ya ene ne miracle se abotre enti wo de meka no kora to ene de esi ene o Jubilee me de o Jubilee kora me nkoy bye bye.
All right, so there was this lady who was with Boya and Okay, so there was this lady who was with Boya, and also raising issues that I think is worth to know. Yeah, about 7 different kinds of tapes, and the second one no Emra Sisia. Okay, so you go to the second one, Emra.
Yeah, do I? Now, won't tell me ever. Hey, as I'm perceiving, yes. Say, no, boy, banquet or honum, who na pona upuchiana, na Hussein Chiame, or candidate Nelusu. Oh, nipper move, a mass, I'm not spread over head in advocacy, a bankacy munina. Eh, I some more boy upon in a poop. Napo, dear, on it boy, a jumbo election time, yeah, Naja. Boy, and I put up my number, boy, I'm supposed to be a back and a pass and pony. No posting in the idea. Boy, idea. Now, whom the store don't put them say, one pursue, yes, sir. Some more, eh? A council, I say, my aunt, I am funny sense in the I find us as some to name me as a spread and spread. And I have you. There are some more. Boy, upon one cassan and that's or double or one pole. And a boy upon will be bareness. I do now point a little crab on a boy and for boy into the Nancy Education Ministry. Boy upon a roof upon or yes, I own a boy upon her Obama Park on a crown. And so that or don't know Muntin. And why the any vice in tea? Be an edge. Why did not papa or I shall him you? I shall him, papa. It's better than you ever find us. I see him fancy. You're funny, sir.
We air confessions from the Jubilee House. Mobile funny, sir. Now, boy, here again.
You see the guy. I threw a letter and I come out. I do because of Napoli. The Mayavo, I'm going to talk chief of staff. No one can say, chief of staff at home. I mean, chief of staff because of Napoli. I do children Panasam up to now. Now, my positive videos, not the pictures or name me brother to honor. Now, and then they are 2 hours, but I remember say. The candidate in Lucy. And so I am vice president. The candidate in Lucy. What am I supporting? And I want to Twaba. Yet to about our running mate now. Yeah, let you. Sana Yeno. I think minutes years and his sister getting 1 minute. You will phone. I said, I'm what I shall be sort of. My father put pictures in Gumi because I don't have a corner office because I'm not going to buy sister. My mature sister getting picture. Me bought her. And I'm going to remember you. And I was a Tama was supporting what your judge on board and the war food. And I was so I met Papa. I was Papa, but me go forget about. I'm still fighting for him in the running mate. Wow, it's me postino. Wow, me postino. And I'm a vice because it's my vice because I see so now you two picture can't no my catch now one woman never hear what you say. Me candidate to Labusu. And me before me I go me bra. Excellency. I'm a catch excellency. What's it? Upon me chama me boss man here. Na me say me go read me go platform so akokasa. Say hey, yeah, there are go platform because anything na po. Dia me ma here ajichuma me time no wuntinu. Na my mistake na me posting the picture. No way. I don't know me so miracle so much na say. Opem na kata president na kata na ya me bra. Opem na kata na ya me bra. Enti me hu an ma tie wa anya yi. Obia. Me kata excellency me hu se wona ne te wa. Le betu me tie no. Me tie no. Independence ko de be yo. Me what is that? Sada wona ni me be jira wo. Right. Me se me ntia. Eyi me sika me ka de.
So there was this gentleman na ono so any boy agina ono na no yes me new sika no yentie de ono so ka, and these are Jubilee House and now presidential staffers. What they know about Napo, the encounter and the tension at the presidency.
I'm say Obia or MPP, so you're MPP member. Obia Nimboya. And I name Boya pictures only na pool, videos only na pool, Ansah, any other day. Na nne say you say running mate. Na ya yebe mkwita amount na wako hono. Say yamfa say even kura no say boya no eko support to aduchi ena Mamadu ba mi akofa wa okoye watu a I said depend no no o ka so o candidate do say me yam atu bia suban eti say nsen onti mi infant teda ena amanfo e ka salamonti ase ena ye ye wa dori she voices e ko viral me infant say okay, granted. Only adichum no man contest. Na your deputy. Obey minister. Oye MP. Na say ono no akọ challenge engineer that day na say mako eyi na ya chusu a. Enye no aso be friend say o menua obey me deputy. No be minister na masamba yewi nti me Israel bra na nyina na yenko na campaign na ngi power na se ne Crawford be yewatu so omonye watu na aduchu na nya akomapa ene ne constituency ene ne namfofo ne classmate akoto abama ba omiawo asamba no po.
All right, so there was this another gentleman, and also a Jubilee House and come on, Omudi NOB recorded, and they were raising serious concerns. Omonim boyana nenam.
And some are out you home, and some are new friends will be better any data at tea. No one said data at tea, as answer data. Respondo. And yeah, about Boya, Odidi amount for Atema now on the deal Martin. Say you here na Bibia, they are swore. Well, that papa or Bonu, I hate Utimi, then Utimi mene. Not the world in independence, no by your word too, no because o candidate I do so. Embe hageme enti za nipa yi asala odi afa na ne trimpo no ebe de na wa aprochi honorable aduchum say bo amene enwine munyina so na mu fi Ashanti region. You see sa no mo we na ye ka no the character of your running mate no a running mate na wa yi no the driver mate was a running mate was a being ba o mi ebe say the character and the temperament and unforgiving spirit na I want to know among for can amount yes there no ono na store na se si aye yi no ye ye yi no won't mean kan ho nse o. You see the greatest monkey is always a monkey no matter what you does. Em say mo wa someone po and a campaign. This say Mokajan on Casabium, say Obacasadia, de Bia MPP, Mobile Sumo Adaji, a damage repels, and so far, Mobukuman. Now from Frontodia, Eden from the toe, say, maybe I'm a madam for John Boyd Vacancy from Fronto 2 weeks, 1 young part 2 weeks, but I'm from Fronto, it's more than 1 year. It's going to grow like a Methuselah. So already, when you are Lula down. Gonna break you away.
If you're on yet, if you are say, listen, Akwaba.
Yeah, and we are Kwabena.
Onya, Mensa Thompson is here. Onia Akwaba.
Come now. I mean, I don't make sense.
But listen, so Napo and video be emerge from the grounds. Yeah, complaints are boy and woman. My men found so emamo.
Okay.
Because video be emerge from the grounds so Napo ede minim at the corner pakroni yeah he decided to insult the person like from so let's watch the video. Now you know exactly what I mean. Minima at the crazy, but they say educhumuso anko ne outdooring educhumensi. That is what we are hearing, and we name how true is that issue. Raymond, Commander, when are you going to be live on Tardy FM? Raymond Pacho
is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment,
na me hu sa ne no ne kasa na bufuo wom, but as usual na yo say me ma akomatoye mu eba ti me ne kasa say o sabi
sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɔmode adaadaa ghanafoɔ pii sɛ napo ɛyɛ de hyeɛ nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔba bɛda ne na de hyesɛm adi na ɔma ɛda adi pefee nso sɛ sɛbi ɔyɛ korɔbea ɛho nipa bakwara adeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ nyinaa yɛhu ne deɛ ɛdi kan ne sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ napo yɛ de hyeɛ sɛbi mete wɔ yi sɛbi mprɛduasa korɔbea yɛ ɛfiri asante kɔtɔkɔ nana mebɔ odi a mema mu so sɛbi mprɛduasa mewɔ nidie sononko ma no ne akonnwa kɛseɛ a sɛbi o yɛn fa yɛn nsa bonkum kyerɛ yɛkura ase kwan obi na ɛbɛkyerɛ me sɛ nipa wei ayɛ adeɛ wei nti no ebi a amfo ɛnkyerɛ ne ntoasoɔ ebi o sɛ yɛhwɛ asanteman MPP baayɛ nipa ahodoɔ a ɔmo efra asanteman mu aba aban wei mu in fact nipa ahodoɔ a efiri 47 constituencies ni mu ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ bedwere of 44 I think NDC has 4 seats so it's 43 seats no sɛ yɛsɛ yɛ aba mfasoɔ ɛwɔ asanteman mu bɛpem nɛ for 16 years here ɛkyɛ mfie aduasa mmienu mu in the Fourth Republic no nipa a yɛbɛtumi de ne yɛn nsa si yɛn bo aka sɛ watumi ako ama ebi a asanteman nya ne so mfasoɔ ya ne yɛ ka de hye konkron a ɛne nam yɛ de hye kan we nya nsani a obetumi adi asante anim in terms of regional ministry. I should tell you that Akufo-Addo is always for the worst of us. In fact, see, I can't MPP ni kwara. Now onye minister o, na onye minister, oye DVLA boss, oye CEO. What me de DVLA eba bekwai. It means say me nko gyina abɔnten ka sɛ nyɛ me nua because me ne ne nya adwen nipa ɔde ne ho na po ɔne ne ho saa ɛnkɔ asrɛ obi ɔde ne ho ɔnsrɛ adeɛ da o sɛ onim napo papa ɛna wohwɛ napo a you can tell the difference between ne papa nyansani paa na mefa ne kransie Makachro say Greater Accra commander ya asrifi waji MPP atan ani ase a ohunu de oye no saa no. You see these people they don't learn. Winim sa aban besesa aban sesa wa so be yese. Awudo me estate nyina ya damo ase. Nyame nhire obi bia e mako nyame nhire mako nyame nhire nyina. Ya na menim de nti a onipa ne bi wo ho a oban a wotimu a aban sesa na aban aba na wo ye aban adwuma ne wagimi nti ne wama obi dada wo na wo ye ne mafon no win sen aban sesa wo na wo waso mese politician no okɔ ne baabi what you say enti tema police commander mo ana Ghana fo no mo gyina mo na so na no mo gyina mo na so ma omo sai CJM soundboard no yeda mo ase na me nhira mo bebre saa ne epe no entonsa emfa de mo bia entwe aba entwituo ba munyina ho pintin ade we yempene so simple adeɛ we yɛmpene it's so simple. You see your friend positive defiance. Positive defiance doesn't mean say kwatwi tuo kwatwi aba na mo mempene adeɛ no awo yɛ no mempene me gyina me na so mempene ɛmɔ no ɛmfa bibia nka no. And I think say temafo eso ɛyɛ we no ɔmo show we no over the weekend jifa gunu no nyina akɔ hɔ ɔmo gyina hɔ yɛmpene ɛyɛ so simple. Obia no obia nkontokwa sɛ deɛ maka kyerɛ ɛyɛ ɔkankɔ south for no ɔmo de ntokwa na ɛba yɛso ɔmo akɔse sankrofo bi sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ba bɛ yɛ ntokwa wɔ hɔ obia no ɔmo nkontokwa na mo munyina mo na so yɛmpene suban no ɔmo yi na di no yɛde kwa akɔsi ɛyɛ 7th December 8th December 9th December ne yɛbɛhome 9th December amache ɛne yɛbɛhome but until then no mempene okay, obviously the commander, that's in reference to the Tema police commander, was recently transferred from the IGP's office to Tema, and he's just a good man. Correct. So no, I dampare no. Na dampare no ombe ye nadio. 3 weeks ago na nkomu yi nadi. And okwanante pepa achewa dampare or pepa achewa sa no ye dey obekɔ fie dampare okɔ hanu nyame ani ba fam dampare will go home. They are sanitizing police service, no. And some police for us, my main casting way. Ghana be koso. And I think some penny phone sorry. Now opposition also. Opposition for Muntieme. Ora, I said Nunketia General. Ora John Mahama. Dr. Callistus, Fankrawe Emma Ora John Mahama Mame. Sometimes. Yes, say me pe NDC a posture no, or my approach no, me pe, manage home, but and your money be wa, mon kosu anyo, NDC amayuko muntie mi away, Mr. Mwada. I don't need to call on a year MPP government because they don't care. And for you, all you know, I am on a side, you know. Share. Me say, a nipa 8 a year within 2 months. The Ghana Police Service is not saying anything. They are not giving us any idea whether they are searching. The media is quiet. A nipa ngotio, a nipa ngotia yira. Yehu omo. Ghana Police is not giving us any update. The Interior Ministry, Kote, enam, nani abre no hondo beba IGP, ogi one tax, metro for a year meeting, kwasi meeting, Kote, untimi fanya she, untimi nyashe. Se Ghana for tisi kruma Kote, untimi nyashe, bibian wa betimi aye. Instead, some of addresses serious, sensitive matters. You are not doing it. Okoka na a West Africa Media Foundation said the Brahma Sulemana na Brahma any Kakari Kofi Kakari professor no mo shedem no mo kekan kwasi asem say you are making the baseless allegations and blah 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 blah. Nipa no ono gie taxes edino on care about the country. We say metrasia mempampa no menkaswa ya there. Anyway, so let me concentrate. You see, from this time on, we are very focused. From this time going, we are very focused till 9th December. Yeah, you be free akunu munayaji ahome. And this is the last hour. And we believe God. Yenim so nyame beye mesra NDC Orajo Mama NDC Orajo Mama handlers any communication team enyama say mama mwani emra ho ye na magana fo hunu say modwene wo mo ho NDC communication Ora Samijemfi communication strategy communication rattling. Yes, you can rattle, you can do, but strategy please. Orajo Mahama, and then what ya me and to nka wo enipa nwotwe a ayira enye ndisi for eno a Akufo-Addo kum omo no na nsa ya tema em say tema West women organize say de ono kura wayera Orajo mama na Monday Ansah na ebedru ye friend say Friday no mayante wonka Ansah no akotamale NDC please do this ya pamochao Ora to bi kwa achi mutie mia do this. Sometimes stand up, you guys should be quick in thinking. It's very important. Because as much as we are looking for alternative, then we are looking for somebody who can protect our lives and the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian matters. And I know, Kwame, you see, ya tutu ama Trump etuafo na so na Akufo-Addo te ya keka nkwasi asem no issue statement say Trump nkafra what to omamu we are president what this year 8 Ghanaian citizens ayira you don't care, you are not saying anything. Bawumia is just doing something wasasa so be ko diasa wa tinka TV so be de wasasa okoka na Ibrahim Suleiman say udidi na MPP for atem. But Ibrahim, look at all this. What do you expect me to say? I should pamper them. We should pamper them. And Ibrahim, report on your trust how Onikakari West African media said mobile trust. You can't do anything. What can you do? You can't do anything. Where is your power? You can't do anything. Omo state power current me nyahwe. Now Ibrahim. Whoa. Oh, so you are just joking. Now your friend say you see I told Trump too. Then the president managed to what? Oh. Ghana for 8 ayira. And Parliament is aware. Led by Alban Pavin. They are not raising issues. They don't. It's like wah. Last week, Omucha driver NBT ewa. The Ghana Police Service is not addressing the matter. The president doesn't care. The interior minister, is just a joker. Then you have the running mate who also is a joker. A friend is a vice president, Bobie is a joker. Then you have a very weak parliament, as if they don't read news, they don't listen to news, they don't read newspapers. What is it? So these are the things we raise. Then they come and tell you a baseless allegations. A baseless allegation say nipa 18 and you no crazy nipa 8 ayira. How baseless? Same way then our friend baseless allegations. People just set up institutions just to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. Because it's their own. Your YGP Wokroma, nobody is asking him any question. Any police personnel or team be and catch them and say, Asema Bobie Kano, Nyansenim. Okay, say Americans 8 bayira. Na America buying at war. Yeah. Debbie, a serious matter. A serious matter. We have our chiefs. Gamanche, wate, same way. Togba Fede, wate, this issue. Otum for wate. And I don't know Otum for Jina, a friend say, UK, museum, or my speech. While we have serious issues pressing us. Amwatia, Wate, and he's talking about free SHS. Yagbonura, Wate. Ayi Domahine, Wate. Duncan Williams, no mate. Ghana Pentecostal Assembly, Omate. Peace Council, they are aware of this situation that Ghanaians 8 Ayra. So it tells you how we don't care about even the lives of Ghanaians. We don't care about each other. We don't care. Christian Council, over Boss Kasok tour, Peace Council for the budget Tacoma government, almost $1 million akwajiedi. You see, when you do the analysis, then you get so wet up that you need to insult them. So you're a foolish man, pa. You are a stupid person to stay in the Peace Council office demanding $1 million, and these are serious matters. And so I will ask Orajo Mahama that yes, NDC is now doing well, but more. And from today, Kopem Friday, General Mosquito, Momiantimonka on this matter. Momayantimonka on this matter. Very crucial. Yachi obi bakuno, yachi obi bakosie, yachi obi yere, yachi obi nuabema. Tomorrow you can be a victim. Jo mama ntwe me yanchi wo ba Ansah no wakasa. Ore sedu nkatia mama ntwe na nipa 8 no yamoma. Show the family some care. Show them some care. It's very, very important. You can't sit here and you are just issuing a friend say a statement to sympathize with Obi Oti America to a fan national. While we have families who are crying, mourning, they can't find their loved ones. So that's it. I won't say much. And I think I've touched on the Brahma issue. Let me just leave that guy. Let me just leave that guy. So, Monshe Katie Amon over the weekend. Just watch Katie Amon. I think it happened on last week, Friday. And these people still need, yes, Omunya 8 years.
From the manufacturers. But I think I see a couple of manufacturers here. What are they doing here? Have they leave the building? I was invited by the Chamber of, say that again? Construction. Yes. I wasn't invited by the Association of Cement Manufacturers. I wasn't invited by them. Can they leave?
Respectfully, Minister, Honourable Minister. Yeah.
Well, I've had a dealing with them already.
Yeah.
I'm done with them. So this is your time. You asked me to meet you. You didn't tell me. I wasn't given any notice that I was going to meet you, a combined meeting of the two of you. I'm supposed to meet with you. This is not a meeting for a manufacturing space.
Yeah, the respectfully, Honourable.
No, we're not going to entertain discussion of this.
Honourable, if
two options. Can I leave or only leave?
Honourable, anyway, Chairman, over to you.
Respectfully, Honourable Minister.
My big brother, let's get this sorted out. I've fought with them, we know the president for everything. I came, look, there's cabinet today. Who called me? Who spoke to me the other day on the phone? You did. Look at how I struggled. I told you, come to my office today, I was going to the mosque. I'd forgotten entirely that it was cabinet. And then it dawned on me that there's cabinet. All right, yesterday we left the place very late. Today, we started about 8:30, but I sought permission to come and meet you. They'll come back. We've been doing 2 for. I'm here now. I'm not going to entertain any issues, which are part of why you called me. Cement Manufacturing Association, I've met with them. So they don't need to be here at this meeting. Actually, if you want it on record, they would not meet with me. They would not. So can they leave, please?
Thank you, Mr. Minister. Before they leave, I want to passionately approach you. Maybe if you understand the point why we invited them, then you would agree.
No, they would have spoken with you. You know their position. You can articulate their position. I'm not listening to anything.
Okay. Respectfully, our manufacturers, our minister has stated clearly that he has already met you, and then you have articulated your issues, and you have also met us and articulated your issues to us. So he thought that he was meeting only the chamber. So that is where we stand. We don't want a situation where the minister will leave, then we didn't have achieved the purpose for which we are meeting. So with all due respect, painfully for me, I would ask that, hold on, my vice make a point. Good morning, everyone. Honorable, good evening. My name is Nano Paragraph, a bridge and the vice chairman of the chamber. I think calling you for this humble meeting with our partners, which is the cement manufacturers, is because we share common idea, common goal. With all due respect, I will personally, if I may yeah, I'm going to, I'm making a point to the whole floor that them, yes, them living makes me to appeal that we call this entire meeting off.
From the manufacturers. But I think I see a couple of manufacturers here. What are they doing here? Can they leave the building? I was invited by the Chamber of, say that again? Construction. Yes. I wasn't invited by the Association of Cement Manufacturers. I was invited by...
Mame enkoye adwuma kakra bi ewo phone no so. Chris Jamfi Boatin. Chris, I think say mama otan number from kakra. Chris Jamfi Boatin. When I started mentioning him for, I mentioned Otumfo's name. Actually say asem say esi Ghana Otumfo ko UK my lectures ewo your friend say a museum. But you see, because of the hate, you did not even take your time to listen. Mama hate number from. Because even when you hate the Otumfo, there is little that you can do. It doesn't also mean say or bro a criticism. So yeah, Santiphone cry criticizing. No. I mentioned he is the first person I even mentioned. Timenya me mama or time number from that. Clear. When the person is wrong, the person is wrong. When the person is right, the person is right. Okay. So, my many are alright, Manuel Sherry. On the CEO, Ghana Chamber of Construction Industries, and Kodim Komoka Krabi. Uncle Akwaba. Pacho Boko there.
I don't know, Bobie.
Yeah, then Yamia say, Uncle. Now, Uncle Cherry. What happened? Yeah, and I know Friday you share video be money trade minister. Trade minister say encrophobia sorry free a yemu meeting. I say what happened? At the end is here.
Yeah, my Micha Uti Fonsu. And say yes, any United say you're too thank for Minister for Trade, Ghana Standard Authority, and then the other associated industry players for a stakeholder engagement concerning the cement manufacturing airline ministry no are presenting for parliament. So see, the issue before us is the manufacturing companies amu complaining say oman consortium so that their input is also not being represented as long as they build the draft airline is so much concerned. So, our petition the trade minister, Ghana Standard Authority, but nothing came out of it. So they went further to Parliament, but still they are not hearing anything positive from that quarters. And the way it was going, we have no choice as industry players to also step in.
Okay.
Because as you know, say sono how do you call it? The grass. That's and we would like to sit aloof as if nothing is happening, and then before we realize they come and hang it on our neck. So we decided to engage the manufacturers at a forum, which we did. They stated their position and the concerns that they believe should be seen to and be addressed. And then afterwards, we invited the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ghana Standard Authority, and other 27 stakeholders, including GUTA, AGI, and what have you. So at the meeting, the minister walked in. After the introduction, that was when he was not happy with the presence of the cement manufacturers.
Okay, so hold on, Uncle Cherry. The point is, more inviting basically to discuss cement issues, no, and yes, sir.
Exactly.
And he accepted so beba meeting, no.
Exactly.
But more notifying say cement manufacturers association for us will be there.
And one thing say your platform that's PPD, public private dialogue platform.
Yeah.
And it never be saying if you are handling it on this what we normally do is all the collaborators, the stakeholders involved, attach your Mudin to the invitation letters. And the invitation letter that was set on the Minister for Trade and Industry, all the collaborators list, including that of the cement manufacturers and the cement dealers, were attached.
Okay.
So it's in the known of the ministry.
I see. So which means no, you are aware, say, yes, cement manufacturers, no, so by including the dealers.
Exactly.
Okay, so tell us what happened.
Yeah, what then happened was also walking in. Introduction every year, no. Or say he's unable to sit in a meeting together with the manufacturing company association. So therefore, he has been invited by Chamber of Construction Industry. So if anything, he want to deal with Chamber of Construction Industry, not Chamber, how do you call it, Cement Manufacturers Association. So that's what happened. So we were trying to explain to him, but he was not in the position of listening. So therefore, it became, how do you call it, a bit heated among ourselves. We wanted to even call off the program. But upon second thoughts, we decided that no, we have already know the position and the concerns raised by the manufacturers. So if the minister is insisting that he wouldn't like to have them in the meeting here, and then we know their concern, then let's plead on them for them to give us how do you call it, some few minutes.
Yes,
let's deal with the minister, get his position on some of the areas that we believe we need clarification. Then after that, we'll handle it holistically. So that's what exactly transpired.
And eventually, cement manufacturers for the PA.
Exactly. And then now minister no stay.
Wow.
Because automatic no mind say I that saw on be PA no be to a man say on be stay I meeting no and now no be now manufacturers no I meeting no. So that was the ultimatum on my.
Cherry, tell me, at that particular point, at the end about Trimas Ghanaian citizen.
You see, as a citizen, and then as a leader of an organization, what we seek to do is to carry our players along, our stakeholders, especially the key ones, in terms of policy formulation implementation is a horror view. So as a Ghanaian and as a leader, all that we need to do, first of all, is to ask ourselves a simple question. What are we trying to cure? And that if the policy, the document we are bringing out, what is it going to do? What are the mandates, how they call it, enshrined in that particular document? Who is it going to regulate? The people you want to regulate are the people present, and you are not ready to entertain them. Then, if you fail the document, who is going to implement those documents? Those dictates of the enshrined in the document. You see, and sincerely, it wasn't the best. It wasn't sincerely, but we have no choice than to, because we also needed to listen to the minister, the ministry, and then the Ghana Standard Authority, because they are the proponents of this regulation.
Yeah.
So with that, getting them involved, it will be difficult for us to get certain clarity. So upon that, we have no choice than to act upon the request of the minister, which we did, and then I may say it has really served a purpose.
Anyway, but moka say we no cement manufacturers no say betnase.
Yeah, you can say we are mobile.
Now, how did they feel?
In fact, initially they wanted to go, but because of the respect they have for us, we tried, how they call it, talk them down, and then I must say we respect them so much, and then we thank them so much for having that patience and tolerance for us. Because if I were in their shoes, I would do worse off. You see, because it seems as if their right has been trampled upon, and then they are being treated as if they are nobody. Meanwhile, these are the industry players that we need to actually stabilize the economy. These are the people you need as a private sector, how do you call it, the captain in the private industry. You have the MDs of Gansem, Dangote, CMAF, Supersem, almost all the, you see, the gurus themselves, the MDs. So I don't see the need for the minister to act this way. But the harm has already been caused. I believe he might, after a sober reflection, regret the action that he took because it was in a bad taste.
No, do you think so? Unim Keti Amoye.
Oh, minim nupa.
And do you think, or that sense of remorsefulness?
Oh, as human as we are, no matter what, there is a letter of remorsefulness in everybody, and then there is some soft spot in everybody, and then there is some feelings that we all have. So, no, as human as you are, no matter how wicked you are, after certain actions and then upon sober reflection, definitely your conscience will speak to you. But no, I've done this, but it wasn't the best.
Anyway, it's a very sad situation. So right now, no, with the bill, more than a day, are they going ahead with the bill to pass it, or my updates, Kakra?
Yeah, they see our airline or parliament. If I'm not mistaken, we have within 9 days more to mature. And sincerely, where we are now, we like it or not, either the minister or the president impress upon the minister to go and withdraw. But if nothing of that nature happens, then what we are foreseeing is it will definitely go through. And then afterwards, whatsoever supposed to have been done will be done.
So go through. Na ebe law. What are you going to do?
Yeah, no, for instance, as consumers, we don't have so much problem as long as this is concerned. But our concern now is there must be a fair playground. The people you are trying to regulate, give them an opportunity and listen to them. That is all we're asking for. You see, it shouldn't be like a rubber stamp and be pushing certain things through people's throats because they are expatriates, they want a view. Do not forget, we need them no matter what. In as much as we are trying to protect our local content, we must also not forget that the investors so much matters. You see, so we must be very careful how we treat them.
So,
the same people that go to their how do you call it, their home countries, to their presidents and what have you, keep begging them to come and what have you.
Anyway, so Cherry,
listening to them, you are not treating them fairly. It doesn't
my background kakra, my background education kakra. So, what is the bill seeking to cure?
All the bill is seeking to cure, the LI is seeking to cure now is they want to regulate the price mechanism. The pricing mechanism in the cement sector. That is what the ministry is trying to cure. You see, it seems as if you need a proper regulatory regime. Sector, but it's not the cement alone. The higher roads and what have you, almost all the economic sector of the country is break down.
So, which means
we don't have how do you call it, Consumer Protection Act.
So, which means
we don't have Competition Act. We don't have it. So now, if you should go to the market today, you see that it's a free flow. It's a free market.
Yeah.
And you go and buy whatever you want to buy, sell it the way you want to sell it. You see? So if you're dwelling on cement alone, in fact, it's called for certain suspicion. However, that shouldn't be the case for now. The concern must be, do you get the buying of these people? What is their concern? Have you been able to address their concern, carry it along in the regulation? Those are the things you are asking for. They are seeking for. They are not asking for much. You want transparency, which is a good thing. Sincerely, the regulation is something that we must all welcome, but the approach, the methodology that the ministry use is a Rambo style, which is not the best.
Anyway, so which means, say, airline when you go through both indigenous cement manufacturers and expatriates, they will be affected, right?
Everybody in the value chain, all those in the value chain, all of them will be affected.
Then, which means a buying a baby determine how much you guys should sell it.
Not necessarily, because there is, initially it was meant as if cement price control. But during last Friday's meeting, the minister made it known to us that he's not trying to control any price. I just want price mechanism introduced so that, for instance, the manufacturers have certain indicators, economic indicators, like freight, demurrage, petroleum products, forex, that's a dollar to CD fluctuation, exchange rate, interest rate, on per se, how the build up and son of profit margin, how they can less than 90 cities. Now this handing in our bar. I remember here committee here say I'm the OD San 90 cities. I would be must say you how do you call it?
So which means they are going to allow, which means they are going to allow more to determine more price. And yes, sir.
The same procedure, all right. But all they're happy that the changes now is you are going to submit the detail price build up, hot, inform the 90 cities what are we at. And the committee never come and say okay.
But the committee also committee a component in a politicians or a free industry, which is which.
The composition of the committee, we have industry players there. They have cement manufacturers there as well. We have AGI rep.
Okay.
We have Ghana Standard Authority, 2 reps from there.
Okay.
We have the Ministry of Trade and Industry, their rep.
Okay.
So it cuts across. The only rep that we don't have there is us. We the consumers or the developers. We don't have a rep there.
Why?
But apart from that,
why?
That's another concern that the minister has promised that he's going to look into and get back to us.
Okay.
And the price bill that we submit here, then on himself is fair. But it's not fair who said that the profit margin is too much. Then they'll call your attention, say, okay, this and that, can something be done about this? You see, and a whole but because we don't have Consumer Protection Act, we don't have Competition Act. So how do you call it? Basis do you have to be telling somebody that your profit margin is too high or is too low?
Okay.
These are some of the modalities we need to at least. I could have sit at the roundtable discussions, settle this among ourselves before going out, but it wasn't done that way.
Anyway, I guess that's it. You're back trying, sir. Also, I can 9 days, right? Okay, so let's see how it goes. Thank you so much for speaking to us. All right, okay. All right, so that's it. And Obiahu ayeketiamon. When you have government appointees who don't respect anybody, Brahma Suleimana say we should give them respect. We the citizens. And I don't know how different Bobie is. That is from the ordinary citizen. Apart from some microphone, no etra actually no. Me a citizen. You disrespected Ghanaians. Then you tell Bobie a politician Mimi Trianeka. Meanwhile, that politician does not even respect me. He has no regards for me. Orakobi Adam say commercial director, Supersem, right? Cement Manufacturers Association. Chairman, Akwaba.
Yeah, afternoon.
Afternoon, yeah. Now, Boko there.
Adum, na.
You cremo akopim se be yi. Nyaminti. And I know muko meeting a chamber of construction association Mushia no Mukobi minister by trade minister. Then we saw this video where the minister insisted say na onim samomo beba eyenhia mudie ni binti no say it's like mo ambushing unti mo nsorenko. Tell us your side of the story. What happened?
Yo, mini amedase let me say medase fan kwa kunya ademaye. Yeah, invitation senior from the Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry. Say omanya in here or radio so airline minister so deba. And no person ki share me so you kind side of the story, you know. Because they are our consumers, I think they are the main customers, so we have to explain to them. So yeah, you to say you have nothing to hide, so we have to go and then explain to Omo Sebi Omo UC and cement you know. Then we went in there. See a call here, the meeting was at 8:30. You drew home at 8 o'clock to wait for all members, including our honorable minister. It's now say for 2 hours. Ansah minister neighbor. The minister by say he doesn't understand why we are present at the meeting. See, a year or more organized a meeting, which was the chamber, trying to explain to minister and say, Honorable, and yes, say and but it was based on an invitation. Our yes, the main chamber, another cement manufacturer association to come and then see any nearby. But just in your opinion, Papa, Bibia and ye say, change na Yempia Bonting na Yanko because he doesn't want to have a meeting and he doesn't want us to be part of the meeting. But yeah, a Juma, Yebu Emra, na Yebu Yempeni for no. They say yo AP Kwabonting and my minister no of course who in the meeting. And to me, I'll be Samia, they see any.
But Kobe, catch say. Cement manufacturing industry how did you feel about the incident?
It's a tough one, and it's not just us because we also have other investors on my frame from the day assembly theater now, and everyone is actually disappointed. But as I said, it's one of those things because for us, we cannot fight our minister and we cannot also disrespect our minister. In Sebanistan, yes, we felt bad, we felt terrible because we heard the minister saying so invite Yamba. And we thought it was an appropriate platform for us all to address whatever the issues are. Yes, we felt bad, but it is not the end
but is it true, sir? Is it true, sir, we invited Madam Uncle?
We went to the ministry, we sat in the ministry, and then we were told that we were supposed to meet him with the media. And because we are a corporate body and we also have a reporting line to our board members and investors, we told him that then it's also appropriate for us to get the agenda of the meeting so that we can all align. Na yama media naba. In your opinion, said that we should still come and sit and have the meeting. We told him that would be difficult. But all that we want to know is the agenda for the meeting, and then we can continue with the presence of the media. So we went to the meeting, we sat in the meeting room, and then he came to call us, and we told him what we thought was right.
So which means the point so invite him is not true.
Well, that is not factually accurate.
Uncle Kobe, Kaja is the minister didn't draw. Uncle Kobe was over the minister didn't draw. Anyway, but the issue about the LI, Sesiana Mene Emmanuel Cherry Edin Komo, and it seems also 9 days na omo a process no after 9 days no or GD say ebe go through, then which means mubenya regulations laws about regulating cement pricing and the keka ho mona moya manufacturers no. What do you think about this LI?
Yes, so as we've always stated, we feel that it's an industry that with communication and alignment, we don't even need an airline, because in there, the minister he wants to know the price build-up that actually goes into cement bags. And if you look on the website of every manufacturer, the price is there. It is not a secret. It is on the website of every manufacturer. Now go to supersem.com. You'll see our ex-factory price, and then you see our recommended retail price, because we cannot control all the retailers. As I speak to you, we have 1,558,000 retailers across the country. So it's difficult sometimes regulating them to tell them that but all that we can do is to give a recommended price.
Okay, so naturally, you more committee, trade ministry rep is on. You have a standard board rep and other interested groups reps committee. So now they are looking at indicators. Say be a port charges, the forex, and other being any unfaswa or the toso. So when the committee thinks it be a price and absurd, then Omobe Frau Abusao, the entire price no absurd. Looking at the indicators, so which means anytime Omobe price biano, more indicators back on the entire more pricing is say, you know bet me a regulating marketing. That is what he told me anyway.
Yes, that is actually accurate, but I mean Kebibikaka. Edikan board na in your cherry refer to no is the same board and now more share the quality of cement, and so it is not two different boards. The work that they are supposed to do, what he explained that they are supposed to do to check the margins and whatever. Today, Ansah cement bar price. In retail, cement is 2 times, which is the 42.5R and then the 32. So the Ansah 32.5R. And local market at the average price of the 32 is about 90 Ghana cedis. Out of the 90 Ghana cedis, taxes and duties alone, they are 22 Ghana cedis. We free ma a year cement, which happens to be the raw material, the kind of clinker, limestone, and no unquiet 32 cedis, 90 pesos per bag. Who come you know your guess is as good as mine. Who we so are? So was an your friend a year production cost, a year electricity, and so any near my idea. It's costing us 12 cedis, 40 pesos. If you hold a year cement, no, a year we are at the market.
Yeah.
So they market no car no ever one bag be a 2 or 3 Ghana cedis.
I see.
Wotiri near free ma, yang ex-factory price, 85 cents. Nipa Oton no 96. On one infrastructure, 3.5, 3.7. With an additional 1.3 Nipa Nina. And see, what cement, one bag, 85, every Jamabu in the cost actually, the cost build up is within 82.5. So the cement manufacturer is making 2 cities 40%.
But I don't think cement companies are born in Yape. Okoha, I mean, the prices differs
because the production cost is different per manufacturer. Obi Ohonoma, the production form into the cost of operating our show. Obi so Ohonoma, our show into the cost of production form. And I said, Kana Efania Manakon, a different transporters never, which would not make the same price in retail.
So which means me to see this airline no enyadia modibaya juma.
Every minister have, and that's what we've always been talking about, consultation. Because we are in the industry, our minister knows better. But in years now, say you drink you and a bobu one. Me sure say be do honor my touch man, able to me a cambum near ye. And that's what we've been seeking to do. Say you penny, you be a minister my fine. Nanke yakna say na dia yen yeso say airline ye de ka ho ebe yi aboa industry no and at the yi from ma ebe yi aboa industry no is what we are actually calling for.
Anyway, so my next meeting here Dabe, because we have just 9 days if I understand the system. We have just 9 days to go. Mobesi share ni bill and I say mo join us what can come.
Senior manager, airline there, drew parliament. The here, Mr. Yeni minister, Ebeshia, Neyakasa. But the Bayer, it is to be wait for the airline to pass or pray that our minister would listen to us so that we can all come together and then form an airline that will help the industry to thrive.
Uncle Kobe, citizens should cry for me, that's a baby. All right, so, okay, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. We are back here. When you have a very disrespectful government with say Adeoya a Ketiamo Jimmy no Oko Jimmy no hono. If we have a president who is wise, and these are some of the things John Mahama should not come back to power and repeat. So minister could Jimmy no HRS citizens say ya. Chenaso in public. Katie Amon Kese Moman ko trefi be 1 month without pay. Because the people are disrespecting you know. Their taxes and bosome so or jene ne yere akoto aduane ase na no pipiripie ni titantan no emu Katie Amon Jimmy no. Oko kan omuso wudidi obi atem. When the person has no respect. Omudipa na me Ghana ni onipa ni mbume wosi fa respect ma me ntini pass o oh ye na da no dwumfo GJ akwa Jimmy no dwumfo issue statement on Katie Amon's behavior, then you tell me when I put on the microphone I should respect somebody like Katie Amon. How? Adiabe timidity ni. I wake up in the morning, drive all the way, I buy fuel at a high cost, drive to the office. Me fuel no ametono, yet me taxes. I buy water, drinking water, yet me taxes. I buy food, me tia taxes. Taxes no, ye bi near ye tia. Sorry, obi to say Katie Amonka. Me pacho tie me awie ye pa de nti omo se Bobie enye no. Ye use our taxes ni bi from my sweat. Near the tia eye Katie Amonka. And when there is an issue for Katie Amon to come and address us, he will come and insult us. Then you have Jumfo and Sule Brahma telling me that we say eye KTM bomu asemano. Say oh kana sem kra kana boko. Nti yeso microphone no a oh dada KTM na no we share cement for bi na dada KTM we dey wadaro man pacho ka me ka kire o say nka mpacho de oye na wadaro man ka wa anye ndie nka me sa na me nka no yes sir. No, Kwame, does it make sense? Samuel Evans, or you have not had COVID, but you pay taxes on COVID, yes. Me tria COVID taxes near the tria kwasi say eka to say KTM. Then this person, when he is to address an issue, a press citizens, no one did what them as if say, I said. Ye konifie ko pa na che obi se pa che obra be minister wate na wo wa ma me minister no a Ghana ha wo so de Ghana nye yeda. Look at this fool get am jimi we stupid man like this. Kwame, this is the problem. Almost say Bobie no, this is the problem. Industry players, do you know how much it costs to set up a cement factory? Do you know? So the issue is good. Yes, let's talk about the pricing. Perfect. I agree with the government. We cannot allow people to do their own pricing in the system. You understand? So me, partially, I am for it. That there should be some regulatory measures. Because on here, the bare politics. Today, what is meant to Bobie politics because MPP is in power. Then you want MPP out. I want Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out, not because they see this cement price in air politics. Yes, they will do it because they are fools. MPP ni ejimi or opposition on the bay. But today, if Bobie sits here and claims say because of politics, let me go and hide behind the manufacturers and fight the government. Or MPP, they will price it high. Bobie, what are you going to do? So me, I am for it with the regulation. But let's do it 50-50 so that we don't kill the industry. Because almost employment, almost go to Jata Cement. You have almost about 2,000 workers there. Who get here, mom? Or you kiosk crowd to me, baby man. So when these people raise issues, concerns, and you know I'm about to say Branani Yankasa, you don't go there and talk to them as if when you call a bina, when you want to call seminar, or Ghana, your dear. So who KTM on Abe detail? Look at this foolish man. Then June 4. And Brahma is telling us that even when the minister come and insult you, give the person a respect. What is that nonsense? You don't respect me. You want me to respect you. You don't respect me. Me that I employed you, and I pay you. You don't respect me, and you want me to respect you. How possible? Tell me how possible. Quite Emmanuel Tete says, Commander, please now, Galamsey is ongoing, Kwano, Abeho, in Ayensuano constituency near my village. Please, they are damaging our waters. A government in there, a Kufu Niba Umianum to Galamsey, Obi anti fight it. Yeah, they are using the national security to do that job. They are destroying the country, that's all. They are destroying the country. So when you have a foolish man like KT Amon, you don't tell me I should give him respect. What is there respect for? When a person doesn't respect me, how can I just give you money? Mama Bosumi Aketu, I said no, you didn't kudi. Me my employer. And when I need explanation to something I don't understand, you come and insult me. When you come and insult me, then they tell you when you put on the microphone, don't insult him back. Ghana and your dia. And Katie Amon, on your own, you can't even feed 5 people or 10 people. We have people who have opened companies on my fan for 50, 100. So, Jojo, let's Jojo. Anyway, all right. Last week, make a Kofi for soon cancer. NEP. And Kofi for soon cancer, TME. Lady ne say, one jini details that Obama wakwala no etua sikana mano. Onipakura afre Kofi for soon cancer no. Say friend say on TME say see no record because me person Kofi for soon cancer echo court. And now on come program issues but me di twam because na Monday Kofi ofosun cancer NEP sa boy no ani ticket no NEP no Kofi ofosun cancer lady ne say wafre no na so be ma wakola no atua sika no na mo agini details. Thank you say what tie masem na be ma wakola no akotua sika no akola no won NEP office wo one no na eye adwuma. You have confirmed to me mutia wiya dia kan ye de beto aso because there is a document eya wo ofosun cancer wo signature e wase me person mutia wiya na ma ba second phase ni so, and I will encourage you to go to the court. Some say akola owo woni ne ye adwuma I use NEP document akwa defraud obi oba akwa sika. I'm not interested about the relationship. Me Bobie me honyo obi etwa odi enye masem. It has nothing to do with me. Me, I'm not interested in moral matters. Come here, as I sit here, to be honest with you, as a saint, yes, I'm a saint. So, I mean, so be moral issues. Me, I don't confuse myself. Oh. No. Moral matters, you know, you wasem. Me, I don't care about the relationship. What I care is that you obey to me na government institution mu at a NEP. Na unyusu NEP document and find defrauding crofo of cancer. That is what I'm saying. And me contact you because girl no say onim yes our boy bempa say why no let the mama enye issue am person me come say sia sa guy no ofosun cancer office no na oye reporter yes no oye reporter mama multimedia e wo tamale. So please, me, I don't have any problem. And I want you to go to the court. What confirm say nipani ya wakola, what confirm say our NEP. Ghana swa friend say mube tuyeska no. Pay the money. Because of Ofosun cancer, you are the last person I'm sure who we are say. Na kufaru no mu na mde na de na wo Ofosun cancer. Na kufaru no mu mde na de na wo Ofosun cancer. Just bakola ni nkotua sika no simple. Obi ani wa enka guy no be ka kire o say ayi ya friend say wakola adi fraud no enka mo yi na dimpo. That guy upon one no our office no o deserve say ya chino a jailing no. He's a thief, a criminal. No for some cancer frame ya obi friend last week say na ofosun cancer so many do atem kura ofon so anka be na nka mpese wodi kotua national security minister asum na nka o tie bi next time me say dey do atem me record it me pese oboma MPP phone tie no o ma kuma tu me asema me no be kan o phone so no asema me ntimi nka no badwam. I don't talk about it on phone. Kofi ofosun cancer, you don't know me. Unim mintia asantima mboni akola me madwena wuchan o Asante Mamponi, my dinner would tell 10 times. My dinner would tell. So please, Ghana say Muslim men go into details today. Just pay when the kind of money we are, then we'll go to the second phase. And also from this time to December, me no any NEP office war. Ye be ko bumper to bumper sa kopem se be to abawi me pese de opese wo ye bia me memo aye me Bobie Ansah ye fra me Kwabena Bobie Ansah me ma me fira Asante Mampon me papa fira ofin so kokote me pia wa na de crowd pese wo ye no me memo aye ofusun kansa uni me you are joking u tikete sa no me be ye wade bia owura mfida say wa Bobie din na me do be ko na wo fosun kansa wo ye bo ni a wo ye wan wo Syria kola jimi nya kufu ado kromfo we enu amema mon kola we positions a but hey bro me no kan boko wan tiasia me kire se wo mu hu hia mi o mu hu busa enkrofo okotokoto o sami akunum no san kola no a me training wo mo no sami akubuso mo sami obi ase obi hu hia mi a busa wamo Anthony Kabonum no mu didi machi wa salam down busa wamo let your boy go and pay the money onko tu esika no ya kare nyama sem omon pranche asem enyama sem it has nothing to do with me but NIP Ghana for dia. You see, I wonder why these people think say as a Ghana no they are running Ghana with their own pocket money. My taxes go to NIP. Please, so you can't tell me say mama can NIP asem. Say me ofosunka say me frɛ wo no and I catch him so oh unnim boy no onya adwuma wo NIPA. Why no any problem bia why? But you told me that you unnim boy no or yeah adwuma wo office or pombrenya o said or yeah adwuma wo office. You eventually called the girl, which means unim girl no, which means unim asemnimu. Na me kasa na si o ofosun kansa kwala say obi afre me se ubo midin. Wa nim ketekete se ayi. Mutu area yabesi akọ phase 2 ofosun kansa and Erika J nkra no de ma me no mete and I promise you memo akọkọt en twa ene de maka ni twa ne fa kokọt no anyway so Kwame let's do the I am so Ochenya raise issue be right Ochenya raise issue be me pa me cho cement de no mama me Ochenya say ayi osre caterers ene teachers so mom sabotage free SHS. Who is sabotaging free SHS, Nana? Yoda way, editor way. Who is sabotaging? Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Who is sabotaging free SHS? Nana, I'm waiting for a penny. Nana, say we had my board, you correct pa. Who is sabotaging free SHS, Nana? Your own kinsman, who is the president? He is a thief. And normal use of free SHS in the via or my way. The president and his people almost sabotage the free SHS. Budget allocations are my ya abroso. Come true or false? Nana want you for a penny. What to him fee? Tina want to say a man for complaining. I say budget for free SHS no expenditure na abroso almost 2 billion Ghana cedis is missing. Na 91 say caterers and suppliers a bit me suppliers to me koda a buffer stock be na watch a ma no mo de almost support and no mo awo no mo de akoda because abinding into omoka obekọ budget no ya boss sika ni din say sika we ni na 91 ahemfi ono nti wonte oh mu wia musi Bobie cassette aye oh Jimmy no doso Jimmy no edoso wonte haven't you heard this Fredio Foriata nana Fredia wo amotia ufie na media fo nyina wo Statesman newspaper Asase radio eni nyina ya modia omo nkai news enti se wonti Akra FM wonti Asase radio wonti Akra FM enti wonti Asase radio so onkai Daily Post na the Statesman onkai what kind of sometimes nana so we foto bia to akofo ya kronfo tunefo why kronfo today I want to be good today I want to be good today I want to be a good boy I want to be a good boy nana yan tell me yanko but yanko tie me hene nana motia nana I beg you nana Kufuor ne ma me dwa o lie but you know me and you we dey cool I beg nana obeka asemo yes as much as you are look tell the politicians whether NDC or MPP me I don't mind what I say but those who are sabotaging the free SHS no the likes of Kufuor Bawumia, you know, or Safumafo, they are doing those things. They are using criminal activities. Nana teachers are ayire womu akọ school amo radio. Teacher bia nu a pese ni school kwada betimi abenyina be penin papa obe sabotage omo. For what? Go and see what they are going through. Wa won crop for se wunu ya pani o so nu aketo Kufuor no wotwa PTA mu enye ma na PTA Parents Teachers Association omo ya de boa a school for bepemene abani ntimi nye BC BC kromo na omo ba betro sika kra na akoye problem wa wi sika ni nyina nana who is sabotaging on my education who is doing it enye wa won crofo mu free wa ofie are there not the people doing that? Then you turn around because of politics, you start pointing accusing fingers at teachers and caterers and suppliers. Omo brofono or no supplier mamia traka so akofo aduane free room e dia ba for free education. Na obi kwasi ampani bite Jubilee House no ayiska no or the top plane ticket ema ma kwasi ampani bi ete eye Jubilee House no the play where the first cano na say mark that buffer stock for 1 week omun dware nana mwati obama oyire obama oyire go through sa or how way mu so who is sabotaging what?
One of the greatest policy areas. So Kwabena or what was it going to be so fine? The education. Also, why I say you know school. As it says school, no 1 year the no na do na buy. I school free. I'm a free. I never be free. Parental difference PTA. Now who teacher no announce a metro no ebi ya ba nkwala ni no na wuya e de ko fia wo ni baboni
go for Kayama, and Canadian, you will declare now. One year, I'm going to now, Papa, I didn't power the bias here and the who's to us. ABS, we are for our provisions. Yeah, Sabi, Kwada, on your death, as I say, on your move for only any, no be area. Also, the code of Kobakoton.
All right, so my many anti na PRO School Feeding Caterers Association, Ashanti Region. Auntie Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko de.
Me adumo na also.
Awurade kan ye ho. Na wadaroma ayi ya hine nana amwati for penny. Was it more sabotage ye free SHS no. Mu wie anuane no. What was him?
Oh, maybe can not share one with you for you. About the cases. Yeah, a school, and say, or can about 3 years such as an answer, or can about a friend and Kwalanki Swan.
Or can a year and Kwalano, and Miania, or more the basic and your friend say, free SHS, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, no, permanent I shall say, or ignorance about the all can. Only the woman in our can. Yes, who feeding caterers. I know the annual basic schools. Yeah, pay finance. Pay finance, may say, I buy no money, but the Ansah one more contract say over to finance 10 biano a whole term. You can get money we are at the end of the term. You better be school, Sankayama, you be I think I have a beer, you be a school one, be a 2 weeks. Not the moody carrier first term on now buying it here. Time out, you share the manasano. Sana a chair. I know what contracting because I was a beer school. Be able 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Not the moody can hear. Now buying it Fiamaka. Ansah, and I some more to us. But this is the case, yeah, say no, a cocoa do by the say. Sure, 2 times. 2 times, now you 2 times, and anchor. You be the third term now. Now, by the chair, Barco. Echo, we are no saying chair because you say, yeah, by a do better no. COVID near dear by now, which show until you copy with it. But after the do better no, Chile 3 times now, and Sana by the chair. A bus also not acquiring your name. And a Jumana, I buy no on my school. One I will do 6 a year, Jumana. Now buy no Chiawaka. And tonight, I may want to see Canada Tom Adrian Yadugo. Nami Sunday Rihanna. And normally, no schools need a gray, our kitchen, our school woman. And as Keltrana will do a while. Corn way before and our cooks. Our cooks now or school one. A do a what did I know Kobua? On the knees, you say, Gianno. And she said, of course, I do have been a catcher and you know to say, and she said, one is Sana. I was in the Anna. Your Jacob go on. Your chum. Because, sir, why a calculation say, dear. A whole term, over to me, you see, ABR and more 20 bags. And what the Anyaman Kalan. Be over used to beans 5 bags, 3 bags. Over used to ABR 10 gallons. What I say, Over used to ABR Moko, the USA, we say. Well, never buy a son. Now, a man will be an boom, 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 boom. because someone did no qua. Let the chef make catch Romo, a running some palano. And to almost so no, I'm done what the other woman to know. Or men were the animal, boom the amount of land. And now almost so no, young children warm with the abino at the mine. So what I say? And she said, oh, fools are we a character now, can I say? Or best say, the animal. And what's a weird I need to be free? Nti omo no na
ya no na na se ya mu wiawia
yenye dia na no because dia na ya dia aban mre yes kase wa aban mre ya duane dia aban wo mre ya duane and dia ketra no va se constituency ami wo mo no dia school se wa ha dia be 10 dia 20 ketra ba ku timi tu no se wo se Miten bia no kwa akofa nema won
yeah
it is actually trying to nema ne ba bia wakoba bi ti say adra akoba bi ti say amanten akoba bi ti say techiman no akwa akoto nnuane no say de be ya test ka bo no e be ya ba kunti no obetini akofa nnuane ni nyina ade aba ti ka ne ba enya afa no odi ka no ebe ko various schools na aka no. But I saw what I say.
Matthias, and
it's a mini school, and I mean, I'm a cranium, a teacher to my abba. And to come about the sitting in this school, one of the room in this school, I said a teacher, and a funny dear, dear about a funny dear, see how the funny, if it doesn't mean that I'm the good school one man. And I mean, you're a school, dear.
I see.
That's what I say.
Matthias, if I mean, follow,
And can I buy then and not on our Saban to call the Mayano? I say, I buy what you are 97 pesos, and 1 CD. No, what's it tax? 3 pesos. 97 pesos. And 97 pesos to run a man at all. Any other one can want some says to come out with the Mayano. It's on for being the anchor. And over Cafe or Yan or Sika or bet me. I want to see the 50 pesos. Recently, come and year share. I want to see 50 pesos, which is the last payment of year. Based 1 month ago. But what am I saying?
Matthias.
And so all 2 come. What you 1 CD, 20 pesos. If I pay tax, 5 pesos. Am I 1 CD, 15 pesos? Then I hear your charge, Yanni. 1 to 15 pesos. I sabi ona wo munni mu a mo mo nka ne saa
ene o maka ne saa
because I look at ya kan say ba ya ene say won say kan say ba ni image ya kura no ya bo aban for so many years ya say adwuma na se no ne ya ton mo 120 cities ebi ya 102 cities. Ya me a cram free sampa at the banner near to 122 cities. And I didn't want to buy ever. Tap another tray 97 pesos. 97 pesos. No, I buy that up to this time.
97 pesos. No, time ben I walking.
Yeah, or you share school feeding a fellow. Sabre Mexico, a Jumana near you. That's your bed too, a Jumano. I know what a other opponent on. Not a Jumani Sicano, near 50 pesos.
Oh, okay.
And no wiki see, and on the bar 97 pesos. Yeah, Jumani 2 times. After 2 times, Sabre no Otico, and I Otico a premaye, and a bar 1 CD. No matter tax, 3 pesos. Now 97 pesos. And Otiko a free alcohol. Otiko call around 2018. The since that time, no. Ya cheer Jumanwa between 97 pesos. And I call home demonstration, maybe a call home striker. Yeah, young penny. Sikanisha, because a Yamabuan, and more at a near tunnel 105 cities. Some Corona and it was 750 cities.
Wow.
And to be in Tin of us other catchers, we are buying. I find the moment we are in. Yeah, moment you call we are buying. And then here at home, 2 cities. About time that because I know the bell squad, or money Bessica, 2 cities for Coco and war about Tinidi. Now, what the no crown, or Tom 1, Tom 3 cities, Chamon 3 cities in the moon, Chamoni Ansah, Sir Obena ladder near Nukra, ladder back Okra.
And
nobody jam on what hour. Kill about more 30 cities.
And Nanasimu, we are Niano, Namunya.
Yes, son, I'm not all fire and a braca. The need your counsel. You're young, man, and Yaman, and Yaman.
Osmu, we are.
Son of pa. Nadaroma. And Yamanu, you're young.
Osmu, we are as a one pen and answer, and I'm person good and was the movie. We are near man. Smooth, we are.
Jumanwa, the city sign. And Rabbi, and I'm a secretary. And I want to be a guy. Almost to see a chair, I can't want to watch it. Sabi, Okavaru Bar. Now we're going to question, now we're going to question the Jobana and Casa, who say, about Bana Bacasano. And some machine will be here to you.
And you're some more cron for.
You're now cron for a study. You're now cron for.
Okay,
because our background of fact, what they try 30,000. I could do. What could do that 1 way behind? Now do say a bill payment. Near the chow 10,000, 12,000. Finally, near car was too much. Yeah, it's a whole fan cratamra. I am a fan cratamra. I am a fan cratamra. And free say school feeding us, the everything. Me can't say, or bad being who are going to have. School fees secretary for money and a be a 2 things, a big 3 things, a big year underpayment, a big non cooking days. I can't sit basa. I can't watch too much this time. And the time we must want to study. The name is Ansah, I brain, Kwabena, my year, so I know what I saw we are fast here. I mean.
Yo, Auntie.
Yes.
Say, Nana's movie, most movie, yeah, that's me, Brie.
Yes, sure, I must.
I want ya, was more. You are giving somebody 95 pesos. Or no kind of crown. Onya say, your friend say, 1 CD, 15 pesos. Or your pre-finance. And you see, Nana Mwatia complains here now. Your father be no. Me, I have serious issues. Effort the way I must be. And Nana Mwatia, Nyankwa, Ghana him for me was me. I didn't have them with him. I don't know. I get sad. Oradu Kwei Ayikwe Awule, Director of Communications, Coalition of Concerned Teachers, Ghana. Chama Kwaba.
Yeah,
Bokode onia. Omunyina ajewoso. But quick one, Nana Mwatia for a penny, Chebi hine. Ena oshia gathering, eno catcher almost more money caterers or man called Anadrian, ya must sabotage a friend say free SHS no. Timamon sabotage free SHS. I don't know whether Saiwe I come to more notice and what do you think about it?
Yeah, my kind. Now, someone told me your madam said, men for so on. Name opinion and let's go to me. For life, give me the man, let's show. Now, then, hold that preference. nkɔla a wɔn di agorɔ wɔ adwuma na ɔde kɔyɛ obi ataadeɛ mu na nea wɔde bɛtumi aka kyerɛ akɔla no na saa panyin no nso saa pɛpɛpɛ na wɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo aka nsɛm pii ɛfɛ sikafoɔ ho a yɛmpɛ ɛyɛ a yɛn sikafoɔ deɛ policy no sa yɛyɛ a yɛnkyerɛnkyerɛn ɛno ano sɛ yɛayɛ na yɛhyɛ ɔnakɔ implement na wɔhwɛ wɔ implement na mebisa sɛ da bɛn na abɛto dwa sɛ ɛsikafoɔ bi akɔdi akɔla no ebi abata no ebi a muslim sɛ ma report bi
me a metie deɛ menni any report bi asa
ɛna ebi nso ba me nso me ebi a wo na resɛ no bi sa nti bank a wo nka ɔto ebi ebi nduane no me yɛ metron me ti sɛ ɔte metron fo me ma sɛ no baako bi no sɛ schools metron bi yɛakɔkye me aduane egu kaa ɛno koraa no mente sɛ yɛde wei akɔ court ma yɛdi asɛm bɛwie na yɛaka sɛ ampa wei anaa moate bi saa sɛ
no what raise a very serious point
nti yɛ populism ebi a obi ɔno ana aduane bi ɔde akɔgu kitchen wayɛ adwuma bi ɔde egu ne kaa mu a ɔde nkɔ ne fie no na yɛsɛ yii once a wotumi tuu ne mu nti yɛhu sɛ gallon ne angwa efi ne kaa mu na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno na ɔyi ayɛ ne nyinaa na yɛgu n'anim ase bɛ ebɛsi nnɛ yɛmfa ebi nkɔkɔ na ɔsagye kɔ aboatia ɔyɛ minister for education anaa ɔyɛ director general of Ghana education service anaa ɔyɛ spokesperson for free SHS secretary anaa ɔyɛ PR ɔma GD wɔn menkasa nkoyi na sɛ mfutuo bi na ɔde bɛmu di a ɔnkɔ na akate ɔmo a moyɛ galamsey wɔ n'akate no ɔmfa efutuo nkɔma wɔn na menka hwee na ɔmo gyae saa galamsey wayeyɛ sikafoɔ mmerɛ pa no yɛde mmoa no bɛbrɛ ne baasa
Mesome Dase, thank you. All right, so Moradu Kwei Ayikwei Awule, Director of Communications Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana, and you heard him right. I say I'm going to Futua said the Odon Crawford two galamsey. Okay, I can say Odon Crawford, but I mean, say, Moana Moyasa, Galamsey, Moa on Crawford, or so Coacachi. They go to Omofo. Sir. But you see, this man are raising very serious matter. Hey, yasi achiwobi, na anwa, any more, any ayigu, but bapem they prosecute obia. So the MPP government stage managed all this. And that amwati etim no denam without verifying. Because you can only prove say ampa obi a kronfo say your friend say your chain on your didn't call court you dinasem say say government into me my statistics no then we are good to go. Amodia wa wo fie for the area free SHS musica omu cars no mo ba ho cars on park because until free SHS, until say Akufo-Addo no ba bem no, cars are fearful on kwala gabot da konum titi tim no mo ni kapre one cedi om de beto car no kra tai. Ehiafo koso mobrofo omo ntomago koso. And I will join them. Who are futuo bia? You see, look at the issues. You tell somebody to go and do pre-finance. You don't give the person money. And what you see, I don't know any problem. 95 pesos. Now, omoto mo bottle 100 Ghana cedis. Now they are buying it around 600, 700. Still 95. Omuka cry quite, you know, 1 cedi 15 pesos. Onipa we onya omobo. And I tell you, I chebi on countless occasions. Washa, your friend say videos in Kolana Diani Omudi. He doesn't care. Never be any. And an ibushi and ibia and yet caterer. And our supplier. Yanisika kem. You understand? So he can just talk anyhow. Yeah, he can just talk anyhow. But Namaka said today I want to be a good boy. I want to be a very, very good boy. So I will just leave it here. The public will process it. And that is neutralism, neutral journalism. You leave the public to process it. You know, so you don't say so. You know, so I want to be a very, very good boy. Ofosun Cancer, I want to be a very good boy. You push me, go there. What you go see, where you go hear, you know, go like him. I'm telling you, Ofosun Cancer. So we need penny will fear. And no papa tipe me this agrono. Me no abusu a penny age pe. What? Okay. All right. So NAPCO. Yeah. Work of a hotel for. There be Kwame, hold on. Work of a hotel for the Omako Yejuma. All African games. You are not paying them. Kwame Yanko. You are not paying them. You see, I go for a hotel for Edo Omako Yejuma. And I hear, Prophet, you I hear. But you see, sometimes it gets so annoying. Oh, if I had a program, me point. Yeah, if I had a point. Oh, can sit down, can sit down. Can sit down. If I had a point. Walk off our hotel for. Listen to me, baby. I will be our Ghana team. I buy no FA hoteliers for all African games. One more year, Sika, the ma or calf the ma by no, or more discano without one person betray a hotel for Neka. You see the problem? So our hotelier way now I'm waiting a catcher or no hotelier no your crom for no sabotage Kufuado. How? And today, my promise. I'm a very good boy. It's very good for us. In fact, we will not allow them to sway us from the issues. So our ever contain here with our issues. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. NAPCO for throw a year petition their finance ministry that we need our money. Now I can't almost say co-presidency and one of Musika no. Nana Akufo-Addo, you hear this for the first time. I'll call you Nana President Akufo-Addo because from now I want to be a very good boy. President Akufo-Addo. Ose,
I'm when you might be
my bread. I didn't remember the President Akufo-Addo.
Akwebi, okay, say
nonsense.
Maybe a tremuna. Your more and we have for Coco has for
a chambi.
Na Coco has to need back our share for sooner. Nidino, or no, I see a friend Mohammed Awa, or no, I see a friend a champon, or no, I see a friend of Kwakumenu, and the friend of Kwakumenu or Bedges. Friend Kwakumenu, the NHS Sadano.
Ubedifu.
Friend a champon, the NHS Sadanimum, just all crocron. No, a champon or no answer on him running or wahine.
Hey,
and the Ubuzan say a friend is here to me started. Mohammed Awal a champon or wahine, yes, a kuman. I'm on my baby.
No, but Nana, What call all African games? All African games, and you Ghana buying and organize you.
That's true.
CAF Eba Musika.
That's true.
Sika no we be agreed. Even Boteman Stadium no crack CAF Semonyeno. Mo ye half, and a muja half too. And a di sika no. Right? Now,
they ended up for hotels.
Yes.
So they ended up taking the monies there.
And one normally organize programs. No. Hotels kakra no a mo high the ma ho e dem no. Osmintua.
Why? Say on so mentua.
O ho so ma say ho. Australia. O ma say ho. Oslo, Norway, o ma say ho. All African games, o ma say ho. No, but how? So you turn around, you take so much taxes from these people. What do you do? Court. You have the sports minister sitting there. Then you turn around and come and tell me, give me respect. How do I give such a person respect? How do I give such a person a respect?
Na Kwabena ana unim say eya na enye ya say omo ka say ebi a fani say obi gina ba bi say omo mu obi unim say sakasa no meti a etimi me ya pa say onipa ko na o ka sa asem no onimade a efe na ebuo ewiase wa wo mu ho ayemu me na epoku a meti hei se me sore na me mu me ho na me sore na me ya nneoma basa se ma bedi mampani na me ne se wa broni akɔhye de na ma twetwe pimpini is abɔ me yam ne ya twa me photo na me no fa bobo na e da abɔnten me bu me ho
na nkola e kan so omume oni
ye ene ye ka enti boy pa no hu se obi nim nyansa na so wagimi.
I mean, look at KTM. Yeah, industry players. A chamber of construction for a meeting. Airline no they kono airline no FIA jumano.
Yes.
To regulators.
Yes.
I don't have any problem. They decided say ombeba a meeting nibi a cement manufacturers. You went there to meet them. Now you start insulting them that you don't need them there. They should wake up and go.
You're minister.
Will you tell me give him respect?
So who should respect who? Is it the master or the servant?
I don't know.
Who needs to respect the other?
The servant should respect the master.
The master. So if
we are the master,
you that are supposed to be my servant have refused to respect me,
then you tell me,
and you tell me that I have not respected you.
How?
I mean, it is only a buffoon that thinks like that. It's only a buffoon. And if you look at all these people in the helm of affairs today, now omo to me bejina baby ka Ghana for say yeah mom no yeah omo no na wo so mo som ye no ye mu omo a pani hwesuni
and I'm saying master mu no
ono say the master mu no.
So mamenya napkomra, and I don't know why I'm directing napko so monko presidency. Nana Tachi Eric Nana Akwaba
we new Bobie Ansah
boko de nana
nyame adom nyame de achen
nana musika no akasai ye pese hunu dia akapa na moye nipa dodo sei
ana ewie me mfa wa fidie so na menchia napkofo a Nana Danko Akufo Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omo ebu yenkwase a ama ende yenam yefu pan a ya ye adwuma on an empty stomach na ye brewo on my Ghana obi mra scheme di ba wi na aban pame yen wo opebre mu no abra na ya ye adwuma no a aban pame yen opebre mu a wantu aka na ye 67,000 on the scheme. And 67,000 no. Ye penny a binder die and Kwabena and permanent employment ambassador or they ensure by say ye contract extension. This is 67,000. I will make payment be abuse.
But Sana almost say more 100,000.
Good. The 100,000 no ebu de ekom ni ahokyere ni ebufuo eja aban ankasa yɛn ho ti be fie no na yɛde ani hahan ɛne kasa with media engagement na aban no tua yɛn ka baako which is 1 month otua yɛ efiti hɔ no me no kasi aban no entua ka biara bio. So the areas we are talking about are finance ministry and the creative smoke screen. So one day I don't want to find a napco one anything who that and the only friend on napco which is hypocrite no. And then the year can 9-month arrears. Na yentia bobiaza yentia the true letter no crown koy and say enche biao ena Dr. Mamudu Bawumia echo voter oti region to be specific no oko share bo. In fact, one of the chiefs are no you're very concerned about the situation of NAPCO beneficiaries. Edison say scheme Dr. Mamudu Bawumia the share one star. The whole NAPCO was built under your leadership. And so scheme ya to tear pan some in Babunu Krom ye Juma with scheme no so no. What do Moka Busuma Krom? Now president yedi, then I will ya found. Now Dr. Mamudu Bawumia a share bo a situation womb, alewa a womb, to fide the womb. Say, oh, the papa may return from me programmer may ye pet me dear car. Me ko share finance ministry mo when we release funds e dey tua na kofu worker na say ye the letter bre mo say mo release funds na mo tia yen kana mo throw letter bre yen say you don't know anything about NAPCO nti yen ko presidency ni yen ko da yen ka wo wa then that comes to expose Dr. Mamudu Bawumia say yen throw no okodi wo oti region eye ntrobo hye na ode hye NAPCO say na yeka Bobie Ansah say finance ministry say yen ko presidency is the finance ministry trying to tell the whole country say woman need communication with the presidency no e break yana woman need effective coordination from the finance ministry to the presidency. It's young vulnerable NAPCO trainees are abayan chimi and come ya year Juma 9 months abayan tia and can since 2021. Ayagusia ye there waka ya ye bobono. Yen a yanko finance yen yanko presidency. Yen sanfa letter yanko presidency. The presidency no any percent and omuko. Any percent no more presidency. So the finance ministry, one more incompetence under this regime are manifested clearly on the NAPCO letter or mutual brain. Because the institution are competent. Because what they will do is that na collect a petition here to come on. Come the copy back presidency. No more add order from the presidency as to whether they should pay NAPCO beneficiaries or not. Brain yen mbobrofo yen hiafu say yen ko presidency yen fa let am ko presidency be that as it may no Bobie finance ministry if they don't know me no ka say the legal coalition no ma ya submitted 3 petitions ya do ko presidency and that petition na ya submitted ye no eka the same arrears in one sem. The same arrears and the president, let's head to call presidency. Now, the content of the letter spoke about the arrears that I am going for the scheme, you know. And president, finance ministry, Bobie, they have phone say, there are countless demonstrations at the premises of the finance ministry. And at that time, you know, finance ministry director. Ebe ketre yen se yen ya botre no omo gugun hihye so a omo betua yenka and the ban saying and omo ka che yen se omo di omo nim bibia and the yanko presidency ke enye strategy and the blame games ɛna ministry ɛna aban no ɛɛbɔ na ka adan no ɔbɛ finance ministry abɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛnya abotrɛ na yɛsika no mobɛtua ma yɛn na ndɛ yɛde letter ba sɛ mu release funds per the promise of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia mobɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛnkɔ presidency. Put to us it is an insult.
Say no na tachi nkrofo nska no mu ntua sa no mpeso mu ka kyerɛ mu
Bobie Ansah but trust NAPCO beneficiaries are make us a mom. Look, we have engaged legal practitioners. Sa about we buaman for kwasia na ye graduate like us. Some of us ye kra masters. Some of us ebumu ayi omu PhD erio ana no mu NAPCO numu. And today, we have spoken to legal practitioners. We have every legal grounds about way for the first time in the history of this republic. Ask him on Nakasadia ba court.
Well, but they don't care because at the end of the day, is the state or no ordinary memory or on Faho Abine Diaba. I mean. A group of individual none of them. So yes, you are allowed to go to court. You
see that makes it clear. Say Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia or lack of credibility. Look, NAPCO, take it from me, and let your media people block this. NAPCO for say Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Jumedi ede show won first time manage NAPCO nukura went to manage. Na Ghana na obet to manage. NAPCO na eye nipa 100,000 no. Went to manage. And also what that down market ansem no what that down mo sa. Na Ghana and obet to manage. So if you could not manage NAPCO, then the NAPCO full soup na oye flag bearer of the new patriotic party. Na influential position now one to me friend yes she was really then first of all Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia qualified so be example say yen turn swaba because Ghana how share voting analysis now bebu na yeto ababa
ba o se mama worry oba be mamo ayi your friend say mobile phones no tuatua and 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city 1 city 2
Bobie said the biggest mistake MPP I knew me I don't do politics but is it issues nibo are a too factual the biggest mistake MPP for yepa to elect Bawumia to lead them yes in ensu unemployment rate 14.7% Bobie Ansah. This is a concern issue. Obia court now a dream say no. Program ben yedebeba national policy ekura regulatory framework ben yedebeba ebetumia abe solve problem we at the 24-hour economy aba say in penifoma dokuro additional policy makers nothing. No more than say papa gwa kwema. This 24-hour economy will come and deal with unemployment canker. Akato many so. Emma in the Babunu Kwahu. Na Fabibra men Babunia, we same with Nakofono, when ye Juma, ye no muti 67,000 no musuno. When ye and it does so, what's it me bammy better phone. That tells you that Bawumia does not even qualify. You see, Bawumia Bejina say Ghana Crown, young consider the young tunnels to Abanakwa. It is an insult to lead the youth. It is an insult. The man does not have any credibility. To me, policy bia ebe share you for new crime. Say what that dying. Until you know the policy we have, but policy yendo kro munche. Yes, say ebe buanya. You bring your opportunity woman. Obia kotna see the 24-hour economy aba. As womo bono mo ye ya. In fact, able to me at unemployment situation na ye face no so. Bebu na enye adwuma ye. Then our day about the better Android phone. Look at this. And the same person is telling us that young to Abamano. Abra Namko Krano, Namko 9-month arrest. And Krano, who position now, one to me a year Bibia Mumunchayenka. How do we build trust in Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? Look, Bubianza.
Yes, sir.
Namko for your move funu. Your short letter. You're the core national security. You're the core national security. We have informed them. Say, Namco issue now when I'm no. Yeah, about 67,000. Say, you're 3 who go about to say you're demonstration. Be able to mercy. International security. This is an advice. We position now more handle or no. More fair advice and not done for a Kufuado. No only this cannot be Bruno Comedo because it is a threat to our national security. Much ye bumu kombebuna ye juma much omo koma bosuma kroma ntia omoka. Ma pami bebuni den e ya ma pamu won kofie. Ma pia omo etiko e me bebuni ni nam. No ma bet nesie mfo musika mo so no fenye business. Won fen tonton ade bi wo kwa ho so a ano so abaye manso. Na national security, institutional like national security, you are aware of this situation. Send your trainees no echo unrelenting anguish. One more experiences severe pain, excruciating hardship. Someone to me to a minor for. Most of them letter and I'm not sure. I want to me into national security cannot advise the president that Mr. President in Bebuna Untio Mokano. A threat to our national security. And shame crying, and Bebundo or Yamu Komunu, a yogi, and you almost come home. Look, Bobianza, we are going to serve greater regional commander your notification for your last demonstration. You are going to serve greater Accra commander our notice for our last demonstration. And in that demonstration, you know, you have a parliament. You got competition parliament.
Now, what kind of demonstration has been to share? Kwata da bay na baso.
On the first week of August, the next
good
regional commander. This time around, constitution is really who read the BNU say police no more in direction. You say police engaging in demonstration peacefully. In line with the Constitution, in consonant with the Constitution. This time around, this is what we will stick to. Maybe I can say, you're picketing. Our Jubilee House, in front of the Jubilee House, the police will allow us. Because
but if they decide not to allow you guys 67,000, then I'm there. I'm betting you.
Ebe yo muwa. Say, woman allow you. We will do the demonstration, they should arrest us. Yes.
Yeah, and by 67, Osha met me and 50,000 cry.
This time around, we are going to do is a Bobie Ansah a merge demonstration here, say, because youth in afforestation, abide the Omoka.
Hey!
Yes.
Sir!
Youth in afforestation, abide the Omoka 12 months.
Wow, almost do a say.
Oh. You've been afforestation, they are about almost 7,000. I buy at the Omoka 12 months. And why I buy S&D Omoka.
Hey,
and yen Guasia. What is our policy? What the woman yakao?
Why? When why we so?
Employment agencies one or more almost a green homogeneous account. I buy the Omoka 4 months.
To make me a common in our boom.
We are going to merge all of them. The year before Nukrani say, what say national service as volunteer whatever extension. 6 months because of election. And we national service will be on year you may be a Mumbai farm of 6 months, you bet you are mocha. Look at this populist scheme. When a bit to survey unemployment tank and I hear you.
And just by first week of August, they're not Mario Meboa.
By first week of August, near the notification letter no, the call. And the quarter crano say a buy ankasa one second week of August, ye stage mega demonstration.
Not just more here, I'm the first basic room, no more headed towards Jubilee House Meboa.
That is the picket now. Yepede in consonant with the constitution.
Wow.
The police should allow us, the police should guide us for us to do our peaceful demonstration. That is what we are saying.
Now, sir, police for no, yes, on Babuma, Moshe, dear Papa, and money on Mobay.
Yeah, no, they should arrest us.
And one can say the money, yeah, okay.
They should arrest us.
Okay.
Yes. Forever. Yes. Because
now, one share now a biswa, no more praba, Kunamonia break, Sanomo Bay.
Unim, Bobie Ansah. Issue na ewo hono. Their police folk may make attempt. So one be no. Ye beg constitution no right via constitution e demand no. Yen se be execute. Enti na ka yem pekura se ebedru hono. Ye person ka ebedru that extent. Enti ka abane watma abanu nye insensitive. Na owotima keno ani se mbeguru mintia musika kranya den emam. Na se abanu opese ochre yen se onitima oye very insensitive. Enti na obama ye dia ene maka no. The dear constitution no the dear no wa show me say police directing the dear yemfa. We must see police nimbo ye ho ban. Enti ye beye ye picketing no demonstration no ye beye e dia for Jubilee House. Ye be Jubilee House finance ministry she no dia say yen say yemfa ye petition no ko Jubilee House no ya present ye say ye petition no e ye cheketia.
All right, Nanatachi area Ghana Accra FM Citizen Show Bobie Ansah Yedasi Bebre. Lord Lister is in the house. Honorable Haruna Mohammed, Operations Director, Mass Action Committee is in the house, and we have Sandema constituency. Am I right? Sandema West or North? North, a woman organizer. Busa North, a woman organizer also. I have say. Cindy and radio me Jimmy so I star 413 hash. Hey Yoda Indika says one time Yoda me pacho memo bia didi peche oh hima meska oh you say no yam that oh you say no yam that some go to do we do this? Do this? Me jita crowd jib. Gola any abre na say almost on be TS Montia. Me dey me na me jita crowd jib. Me dey me sramo Lord knows or no ready. Me papa cho and ubedi di peche star 413 hash. And I may check 500 Ghana. Pam. Me check 500 Ghana. Amount for bedidi. Okay, also. Okay, so members, moment to say Juma we in a quick one. We have Chief Seydou Saka Bakari Benkuruwura. Chief. Hello, Chief.
Hello.
You are warmly welcome on Accra FM.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know whether I got it right. Benkuruwura.
Ben Krum, you spell Ben and
Krum. Ben Krumwura.
Good.
Ben Krumwura Seydou Saka Bakari. All right, so you are the spokesperson for Yagbonwura.
Yes, please.
Okay, so sir, quick one on issues about Honorable Jinapo, Minister for Lands.
Yes.
Had there been a see between him and the great king Yagbonwura? What happened?
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, for a careful now. The issue is very last week, and they made some arrests in Damango based on some other things that happened in Damango that didn't go well. The chief will and course into almost Omukakra and share maybe prison or cells. So that after a day they release them, then they sign a bond to do of a good behavior. And to ASR, and within 5 or 6 hours, they release the boss or the man. And the overall find out when they and that means I say on the sand down, in the sand down, anything then honorable John Samuel Yapo. And almost this of them to them pass silently to their home. Or Mudu be there or anything, no, like someone to do Mamoya or any. And to almost record and almost spread the way she got me the beer or Mudu. And after 4 days, the young guy in town or going there in Onfield, why would they embarrass our team this way and nothing is happening? So they want to go and terrorize the paramount chief. And to almost organize them, no, I'm call home. I'm call home, yet to say, and to assure your displeasure about what is happening now. And to almost call home. And besides, you said, we have ours. What do you have to address? And to catch our war on what the command and fire down. And to own achievement, said, there's a lot that the minister has done against me. We find our own fact. And being the MP in the same committee that I am, I feel even the also good morning and I said good evening, Paramount the King. But the MP doesn't do that. You hear that the man is in town with directly, also one also MP. The MP will go on my standing. I said, fine. Going by this, that means he is a royal. The MP is a royal. But the father is a chief, a big chief, of course. That will move me. And these are the case. Let's sanction traditionally. Let's sanction him that there is no any other traditional area in Bunia area you should go. If he doesn't come to apologize with me as what he has done to me, and you know, man call him the beer. And that was why he added to the youth petition. And that was what happened. Hello.
Chief, Ceciano, looking at the situation, no, Jinapo, yes, Samuel Jinapo.
Yes.
Were issue statement.
Yes.
None statement now was issue say issues are the great King Yagbonura are raising against him is a lie. And no krebia enim. And obey performing duties. Meaning say one copy of his response.
Obi pattern say or say na thing say onto language be na language mano.
Me pacho Abu Jinapo and or say on Hennessy Quanto language mano.
Will be kaya because you know and address the media and tan of kaya.
Sana Jinapo kai.
Or it's in the media press he did.
I see.
So if language the man has agreed on you see your uncle baby and to a president that can't sign a dinner. Up for the house and I say any no.
I see. But Chief, quick one. Mami read these portions be kakrebi mama mame read the portion ketuabi ni statement na on mine say meet me retrieve yanka me person me yep okay, all right, so all right, so let me read a portion. I say, my attention has been drawn to media publications, both mainstream and social, to the effect that I am interfering or meddling in Gonja chieftaincy matters in general and Damango in particular. For the records, these allegations are totally false. That is the first point. Now, the second point, as I have stated time and again, I do not have any interest in the Damango chieftaincy affairs whatsoever. As a bona fide Gonja prince, I continue to have high regard for the revered chieftaincy institution. The overlord of Gonja land, Yagbonwura, Big Kunatu, Jewu, Swal, and all other chiefs for that matter. Now, my role and overarching interest, both as MP and Minister of the Republic, is to contribute my modest quota to the development of Ghana and my beloved constituency of Damango. I entreat all and sundry to disregard these allegations as same are untrue. All right, so Chief, when in some Mobano de Batuja, but meaning that Yagbonwura the Great King is just putting out lies against him.
Okay, he's a royal. As I mentioned, he also mentioned it. So, traditionally, that king or you beer that you know even more correct, must you come out to say that I'm not supposed to make the king get people to go and appease or apologize to must you also come out and rebut on the same platform that so that tells you that he said he doesn't respect the person. He has fallen to that part. Another one here.
But Chief, if Semeye Bonia now they are chairman, remember say yeah, just reprimand me. I'm your servant, your humble servant. Yeah. But quick one, Jinapo Papa, any Yagbonwura, what is the relationship between the two? The reason why me busa san say me fra Asante Mampong. So if say Asante Mampong any issues about me, quickly I'll go to my family. I will talk to them because they are also royals. Then they will go to Mampo Ahimfie to go and beg. Say, oh, ebia. So, Abujina Po Papa is one of your subjects. What try senka or no bekasa? What or ne Yagbonwura bekasa? What is the relationship between the two?
Oh, it's cordial because he's the vice of national the Savannah House of Chiefs. The Yagbonwura is the president. And Vipura is a vice. So they work together. So they have a very good relationship.
So Yagbonwura and Rezi Abujina Po behavior and Chene Papa say, this is what your son has been doing.
For that much, I wouldn't know because this way is between the chiefs.
But every other Yagbonwura so issue sa statement we know Abujina Po Papa and then Nkasai over it.
In America, no, it's between the two big pictures. So for that much, I don't know.
Now Abu also making any effort to reach Yagbonwura and sign all issue statement, no.
Good, in America, no. When the man said it, you don't pick his call. And now you have heard this statement I've made. Then try and go there. Or even call. What is happening? I heard this. Is it true? You go to a ministry thinking organized prayer or
Chief Ansah Nabekon, tell me, Yagbonwura, how is he feeling about all this with the response from Abu Palace? No, same way. How do you feel about it?
That's what I'm saying, or I mentioned earlier. Let's say the overall said he's not very happy or fine with the MP how he's speaking. He's not happy. If he was happy and the youth got there, he wouldn't have expressed that to the youth. Because in any case, you are the MP there. the big minister, of course, not small minister. And so you are supposed to handle the overlord. You and the minister, and I mentioned it, and you are not handling them together. So it's not fine.
Anyway, Chief. But quick one, Pacho. Haruna Mahama, one of our panel members in the studio, wants to talk to you.
Okay. Hello, Chief.
Hello, yes.
Yes, Chief. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, this is your brother, Alhaji Mohammed, the son of Zanzugu Ura. Zanzugu Yapala.
Okay.
Yes. It's unfortunate.
It is.
It's unfortunate. It's okay. So, Chief, I'll call you back door, okay? We'll talk. Right. I just want to introduce myself, then we can talk back door, okay?
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Chief. Thanks so much for speaking to us.
My pleasure.
My regards to Yagbonura.
I will do so.
All right, thank you. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show back in the studio, and I think I've taken much of your time. Let's do Akwaba. So I've dealt with issues from cement. One round cement manufacturers, in chamber of construction for the KT Almond clash. I've dealt with Amwetia clash with teachers and school feeding. Say we are near man almost sabotage ni wafase amemu naku for aba then yako issues with Abujinapo or the Nanian Sadi no airco Yagbonura so no so so we have so many issues. Hoteliers Association in all African Games Sika Atiakem. But Napco for the no is tied to Bawumia or so bechiche. More video na mama or so bechiche is a credit to it's a phone into or mouth phone Buswin be near 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city. Or no same getting yet.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies no yabedi kata ikita ho na the mobile phones no amanipa na mafia watia 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city kakra na watia mobile phone before 80 yedi sa scheme no every obia because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make it easy for people. We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies no yabedi kata ikita ho na the mobile phones no amanipa na mafia watia 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city kakra na watia mobile phone before 80 yedi sa scheme no every obia because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make it easy for people. We will make access to mobile phones affordable.
Me say momre na if I na dey fan.
I mean just free baby
yeah so and then na ko dey da bom to be bo first 12 15 ma kwa ba no say abo afa so yenko
I mean kan chet for na me mo abaso ni adwuma so awe me ntia me nua Haruna Bahama na Kwabena the di kan a me pese me discuss Yabonwura asemu a odi abetudwa de nyina yenim se asemu a mu odu papa na Kwabena empenifo etai kase suban etise nyinsen utwu mutan a ebepie Kwabena obia onim Abujinapo bi anim se oyobia nani nso ade akura. He has always tried his best to be very, very disrespectful, especially when he feels say I say when you're baby the kind of days on campus in KNUST when Free Hoba Fox FM, Papa. I remember how he was like. And between that time, time I wanted to call boy Kufado no more so no. Mahuni Subai. Anyhow, Abribiano or Pese or belittle and Kofo. Kwabena Kaya, maybe O24 had to pour out. Adiana very unpleasant. A course one na him fie. Yeah, akwala mobon se. Ye wo no 83 ya na koma banti say community Jimmy Abrana adwin. Se ono atro krata se otufo kwa onkan sa krata na ono atrama otufo no. Just ohini ni nyansa eni adwene da ne tirimu a obetimi di adwen de ewo so woka na obedwam ho nemum ono epese wo ye ohini krata atrɔtrɔfo na ohini enkoka ono ni tirimu po asem nkyere Ghana fo habra otufo laughed over it in public and I took so much pain when I heard otufo laugh and gloss over such deviance. I was very pained because it was very insulting. Sir, such a useless guy who just all of a sudden has become a rich man through thievery and robbery. He cannot tell the sources of money. And all of a sudden, because he has wealth, he has amassed wealth, he was bold enough to go before Otufo to tell him say ohene asem we de wokwa enka de wo wa adwenim enka de wonim fa ho na mom de ya tragu krata ne so no e na kokan sabre no na eya amanfo say listo was sorry a ebia oteki battles anyhow bakwabra yetutu ya namon nyina yanimu ani ye kro no oti ase ewiase se me fom wo ne na wan kamanim ne na sabi me nyai sa yo a dati bi ubon se bia na nya wo nko na me kan wo na makọ kan tokwa makọ ye busuan tokwa he ade ya yekoso yi kwabra memo bia ntekini lightly
enye easy o
because obetimi akosi krom ho nso akwa akoye bibi
seriously
a serious battle bi ebetimi akoso conflict bi ebetimi akofa aba no ene sa ne Jimmy krata na o sa betro betu bedwam no because kwabra look se menya ohene boni mpo na ohene sema ye ne boni a e wo se me find a way
go to him
se me ne ohene bedi nkomo
but say the mentor
what you say
disrespected him. See, that's
what you say sebi preduasa me giri say ono kura mpo a wo ya akola yi se ne yire kofa house help ana nani ebe fie na se nani no e de nani kura ahwe ne kakra bi in a way na o feel disrespected ebi kura mpo ana nani no on deliberate to want to disrespect him me giri say just knowing say nani no ahwe no ani kura onya say ebi kura wakasa o anase wa ye ne eboni bi a akoma te se ohene pon te se de yabonra ne chiame begina bedwam kan ye se mu huru no
too bad
edidi na tem ye nim fransam abu unyini da ben
this small boy
na no there be nya bana wa baso wa Jimmy mo de mo kan wa bi abaso we baso we maso fin we we wa baso we baso be no baso
that's it
dia wa baso kra ne so ne na say kasa papa mi say ma baso mi ma baso pa na we wa baso wa Jimmy o mu ade obi a o mu ade ahun no mo masika no ahun na sebi won to nam da na akoto brebo na ade akumatwitwa o enim no minim no small boy minim no pa ye ma no airtime ba o trama kofu chikura no opopo na oyonko boni ne so brapa John Oh, na Yonkofa. John was an aide to John Mahama. You see his demeanor. Yeah. And Same was an aide to Ekufodo. You see his demeanor. Have you ever heard anywhere? Say Obisi John Jinapo Emwade. Have you heard it anywhere? Ono kroye penny. No way. Oh, who's schedule? But have you heard anybody in this Ghana? Ayeti say or say John Jinapo Mwade. Entino, I was some child baby free. Ekufodo ne Mwade. O muni pa ba kukra. So John Jinapo, ni behavior now, you are just able to call the name of John Mahama in Abu Jinapo straight. One at a war. It's me, amity hey. Who send me see a rebuke for Ubusamina now Busam Papa, Obiabusam, me papa. Whom Boniki to every one Quebec wants them. That is me. So I'm able to tell what is wrong, even from an eyesight, me just at a glance, met me who denye. Because any at a no, Yamama who say, way and yet. And I mean, I now so back at so pay say, so be a Jimmy, I can't any pay. Na Bible crowd to me, because where Jimmy. Nanya me ni pass up you, me one from so. Bible from so nim. Or don't let me cast a quasia or Jentie. Et me did you be at time, no, me did not. My name, ya. Na media was a man family who cry. Where Jimmy, one walk where Jimmy created or control Quasasam. Grandma. Et you know, boy, ni moi dear. Anna, oh, or show or any power. And then Jenny do a kind of Woji newu, woji newu, umra kase, akabosumi na sebi we fra bemu. O kro no ni o polytank mu ni o manyina. E ba be, wonu ya ni kura ntimi save you. Your own brother cannot save you.
Attempting po.
Because crime no any color, any nua, any wofase, any sin, any ni crime. Dan pare no ontimi save you.
Oh say ya ensuo fo obi a.
Yes.
Now, what try say Obekwa could save now? And so to me, sweeping in our.
Yes, why not? I told you, Koswana, ye in France. Antimika say, I have seen, and then you name Yabonra. Hey, only Padu Babiana and the Refinity. Yeah. What else Antema Pono? I want Babiana Teno. No more tea if you are chief phone. I want to know. I mean, not come here, and at the ten. No more Yame. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no more. Can be up with you. Some idea. No, I'm one pow.
But no one.
Me,
maybe I always have.
If you are not well, who Nasha.
Well, but
so who Nasha pan and what? Ah, everybody Yame.
What to say, ne papa, ne mammy, again.
Hi.
You know.
Oh, mobile, mobile.
Oh, them. Eh,
time be. Just say sometimes you look at him and it's like as a one you be what competition be what brabome was say or over speedy.
You know.
Oh, anyway. What dear Uncle so?
I am so kind of 5
Ma Kwabena cement asem na Katie Hamo. Oh, yeah. Kwabena this government sometimes I try to want to find what type of governance is being practiced. Whether it's kakistocracy, whether it's an oligarchy, whether it's kleptocracy, whether it's what type of, I don't even know what type of government it is. I can't tell. Because it's an amalgamation of all the nonsensical deviances of society. Oh, me Kwabena me na me yemejuma. Tio, who get hamo? Who employ ni pada? From your days in the UK, how we had more Coca-Cola. We na one ni yajuma no. Una nim kwa fa so a one nkura kwa we munkonwa amudija Una onim.
Say nkrawe nkunya timeja.
Meja wo ba. We nipa we a minister. Now then, now why na your man penny? Nipa we minister. Oh, so if you look at Adia what they call parliament now, meaning how the parliamentary not just say parliament no say minister bi bodam kra na okoye enkwasia airline bia obetimi e de akọ ne age enya sa
but there is almost system yeah almost system so the issue was that the government had wanted to regulate the cement pricing so that they can have a standard you know pricing mechanism and no disagree and who meeting now now the issue is that okay they have a committee they are buying so no on pricing review but as to whether they have taken that side no out from the document is one thing now what they are claiming is that there is a committee with the composition of a standard board, cement manufacturers.
So all the stakeholders.
Okay. It is a was cement then you take your indicators. That is the dollar to CD, port prices, demurrage, and all those things. And on fast war, we say be the cement in 90 cities. Ansah na the Beba market, you need to submit those indicators now arriving the 90 cities to the committee.
Okay.
For the committee to determine say yes indeed if I say what the J 90 cities. So that is where they are now.
So is that not price control?
Well,
I want to ask a very simple question. That is where you arrive at what I want to tell.
Okay.
Whether or not a nyansade na ekosona. Kwara me ya ban me pese me formulate policy bi Kwara must I decide before I make a meeting or I must have a meeting before I decide?
No, you must have a meeting with the stakeholders.
Also, there are only a category of two persons in the world. One that thinks before he acts, and the other that acts before he thinks. Come on, if you belong to the latter, you should know that you are a big fool. Because it would have meant, say, you are putting the cart before the horse. Yeah. But horses don't push carts. Horses pull carts. So if you have put a cart before the horse, it means that what the enyoma kosi afunumu anim ena opia e keti hamo pe ena enim sa nyansa no e wo wiase. We wawoba watete no enti we ye benya ne saso after several years.
That be problems.
We ne maami abotu no. We ne saso ebe sa abada achi bi. Enti kwabra jimi be free Ghana ha.
Ewa
na nkakwasi antimamu
ya rudi salon
no nkakwasi antimamu wei adwene wei edani patirim. Do you know what they are targeting? They are targeting at only one person, Ibrahim.
Yeah.
And Kabra, is it Mark chapter 4:6 or 6:4? A prophet is not honored in his own hometown. Just and then an answer. On the Liberia for president and then the vice. Massive welcome.
Mega.
And look at what he has done for the Liberian police. Because they who know, because of enviness, jealousy, and the brebria they call prinkins mafia ma prinkins masoso yani. And ya in shadie ye munipa. Eti busa hu say 6'4". Hey, na for you at me we don't do baby na abo afram kaka. Senka no makosa. Oh. Hwe de Liberia for ho no. Na hwe nyuma Kwabena okọ Liberia. Okobie, we bie bi dada. Hwe nyuma obesa bie wo Liberia. Just because of a mebuna omo pa adwumanti. You can see whatever concessions they are giving him. Because Okofa China for Betua, you are giving an African employment to others. But they have seen potentials that apart from Ibrahim Mahama, onim earth moving equipments, The whole Africa. Oh. We don't, in fact, South Africa for crowd consult.
Yeah.
Engineers
Angola.
Angola, Sierra Leone. So you can see, say, yeah, bro. When you say, oh, yeah, bro, what time? Ibrahim Ahama. Ni se maintenance so amoye no omo unim omo kofa companies biaba. In fact, I'm still investigating it. Me until I get a proof, I don't speak. Unim say aban we mu nkofo epe say omo ye cement sales omo kofa cement ni from China.
Omo baka no open.
Yes, omo kofa free China. No omo the cement na bagana. No omo the air ton. Na unim say because of Ibrahim, unu said in the list, you know, I am a rare fee
pricing.
There be quality, the quality of the cement. Okay. Your baku, your friend for BBBB, A4. Oh no, ne diano crampona, a work form to send wasn't normal with a gas same and all the other one. I don't want to denigrate any name. Yeah. I'm sorry if I mentioned
4.5.
All the other cement in this country.
Yeah, 4.5.
Look, there is none like Ibrahim's Jata cement.
Straight up.
There is none. It's not just because he is a brother or a friend or a godfather or it's not just because everyone that deals in cement, construction.
I know.
I'm in the field all the time. Ubusa will be say which cement and how the year Juma ne ebe Ibrahim cement. Which cement and any break where what was he saying? Kroma ye adaya bebrebe adaya osisi a champion madam osisi adani mu and crack it. It's because they use the correct formula. Cement, Papa. And that is what Ibrahim is producing. Makwasi a China for cement. Makwasi a Nyoma baby na mudia begu Ghana ha. And a man who said no, I didn't call because you could be a site and ne who could be a site. I don't know you. Everyone is using Jata. And a man who said, and for true. Yeah, cement manufacturers nebi and they say KTM wechi o makọ bribe no and ono so any true sa asokwan obesue nyansa no.
Thank you.
And are your moye.
Thank you. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My main car man for say a Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Me pacho Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Was he about engine ho ban. Na o radiator tank no bo ho ban na anwe na achen. E ma engine no nya overheating. Mr. Wara. A Seahorse 5050. Omane 3367 coolant 1090 coolant aba. Omamun lubricant shops ubenyabi from 0244 577 559. Aja.
Onya.
Any topic bia me boss nyina de person pick bia ne. Let's go.
Metia etiefo ni ehwefo metia menua penyin Listowell. Commander Maraho listening to my chief this afternoon. Na enra asam no bae no. Mitie me papa. Mitie me nuamu a omo damongo. Mitie other chiefs.
Sorry. Wait, sorry. Say Jame technically menko yesa. Mame 42.5 RC SEM 1 cement 1. Okay. You see I know you're stronger than SEM 2. Okay. The whole Ghana Jata pen will be.
Okay. Yeah. I see.
Yes, the whole Ghana.
4.2 and
42.5.
Yeah, 42.5. Yeah. That's
42.5 R.
Yeah, 42.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jata pen.
That's true. Onya, me a royal, me a Gonjeni, me free Gonja land. Commander, anything a man cheer, no? That's why I didn't greet you. Because I shouldn't be on the same platform with my slave. So,
on the lighter note.
On the lighter note.
No one should be offended.
You know, my place is the beginning of Central Gonja.
Oh, okay.
So we share boundary with Haruna Idris or Samale South. I am a crown prince. I know who Jinapo the first is. Minimum Jinapo Papa. I know how Jinapo Papa behaves as ex-serviceman. See, sometimes I am in one because Asantifo na Bobie say akoto one oma. So by upbringing no
Okoto.
One Okoto and one oma. Very good. Me that's me. We share the attitude of Abu Jinapo. It's not far from one his mentor Shotingo. It's not far from the behavior of Onwane Papa by upbringing.
I see.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you gospel truth.
So how come John is just a fine
That's
guy?
yes. You know, everybody and the way or shall free and what's you will pick from your upbringing. It is a disaster as prince as he is. Abu Jinapo, who Papa a prince. What him say? The father role as the chief of Bobie. The role, they say he is the personal or dressy Yagbonwura when he's enskinned as the paramount chief.
Really?
Jinapo's Papa. Onu na ye obia o dressing no say ye see ohini like the paramount chief. That is his role as the chief. Is the one who dresses the king of the paramount. You grew in the house of a king or a chief, and you should know better. The question I may be saying say, look, I saw me in baby almost only Papa Shasi free. But you know, One as say, if obedi Papa, how would you feel? As Bobie, who Papa ti Bobie hire Bobie, as the chief of Bobie. Also pretendia omoa omunchucha logging of trace and burning charcoal into large commercial quantities. Ne Papa.
Really?
Ne Papa. Bobie. Ne Papa you be a auto assassin more than 500 acres ama flani herdsmen. Ne Papa. Jinapo. Ebin Sida. We know all this. One say somebody offering a himfie. Even say if you are not even a crown prince, if you are not even prince Okra, and you grow, baby a himfie, who shall say free a himfia, say yanchra hikra. Sana ube chiani padia ube hu. Sana ube bunipa ube hu because what if you who sana bimu ebe fie no esit egriti ana esichia ebu nipa. So one say as in whether say or political motivated actions to the extent that he can disobey and disrespect his father because we enye kin no or disgrace and or disrespect ni papa ankasa no disrespect because your father is equally a chief. So it's a disgrace to Bobie family. It's a disgrace to Jinapo's family and beyond. One again say, as a chief, as a prince of Bobie, you know, ne amemla no sana amemra we shall see the regents becoming the prince, becoming the chief, and all that. It's a process. As a prince, you know all this. And then to the extent, say, not a sub chief, not a sectional chief, not like a title holder, but your king, the paramount chief of the Gunja traditional. A statement say
because of the gross disrespect, political influence, you disrespect me, for which reason don't come to my land and campaign. And I would see Accra, so the same letter say as a minister and as an MP.
No, Harun, point of correction. It is not in the right of the chief to say don't come and campaign. If campaign you obey my way, but don't come to my palace or any other palace.
Very good. But you know, traditional
so
authorities,
if you want to
by law,
okay.
Who can book wasam? Who can book?
Yes.
They will book.
Just talking about the traditional.
I am telling you about what, and I'm telling you,
I
sir.
saw Obi to say Franklin Kujo.
But sir,
can you imagine?
Oh no, where
Anyway,
Franklin Kujo,
I just wanted us to.
You can't pass don't bring these wolves and hypocrites into sin. What do I say? Who is he? Is he a chief? Where? Franklin Kujo, your crown prince. You see, your book and your tradition, and then the tradition senior the book. What do I say? So young fan say Asantehini. Ebekacha said, don't come to Ashanti region and campaign. Wait, Makacha say, book until welcome.
Don't come to my palace.
It's different from don't come to my region.
Virtually, is telling you, oh, here one assassin.
That's what it means.
Solid.
That's it.
So you can expand.
So, and if you listen to Benkura, Okachere say, the paramount chief even took it upon himself and respect you because you hold a position in the country. You refused to honor his calls. You refuse to honor his calls, not even to return the call. Who papa now disrespect no paramount chief no. Jinapa who papa. Now who disrespect no, not the king.
She no wait make say what say.
So ni see anani hu kra I mean his father. What do you say?
Don't worry him.
Me can papa ankasa me who no na who disrespect no paramount chief.
Don't worry him.
What do you say? So so the point I'm making is say Udi your disrespect in government, don't bring it to Gonja land. The way the paramount chief did to your mentor, no, don't think, say, if by law you can decide. Man, show a demonstration. Man, show you.
I have it.
Look, you can decide to go and do whatever you like, but you cannot take the region. You can't own the region and you can't take the region for granted. So, the king still exerts certain authority. Authority. Nana Akufo Addo kra entime match kra. Shorting on time match, not you Abu. Your mentor on time kra. So, but it is high time, say, we the youngsters, to respect traditional authorities. Look, the law will tell you, say, do not stop somebody from doing what? Carrying out the lawful duties. But because, sir, we don't want to aggravate situations, we don't want to cause mayhem, we don't want to do anything to destabilize the system, or no. You would honor certain, you will accord some respect to your traditional leaders or your leaders. So, Titio, what I see is the upbringing from home, because the father.
Bakwasiano wa mrese de otene ho
eno ano no
enye de otete no
bakwasiano I understand to express it mean to me come so for me
no wono ye be ya baba ni bi ye be kire otwi
mate me ko twi class
so you say Professor Jekum na kire
so the point is this, say, as prince, you should learn how to become a king. You should learn how to become a chief, because this particular king of a baby and sana And let me take you back in 2014 and now 2013 movie. I remember, sir, I was once representing me offer. Now, okay, baby, the king, the paramount chief, Okoya Ansah we buy. The same thing that the father did at the paramountcy in Damango, ne papa, Jinapo, misbehaved.
Is that the jasse of the king?
Yes. Neokasayan.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But I am saying, sir, the king now Ouya Ansah way by. Jinapo papa ankasa meka the chief himself disobeyed.
Abu Jinapo.
Pop ne papa.
No, where Samuel?
Samuel. Meka
Sami Abu Jinapo. Nindi no.
Sami
Abu Jinapo. Meka ne papa ankasa the chief himself disobeyed the orders of the king.
Yeah, but I remember that issue.
What did I? Ena SCSA they distood him. Yes, he was this king. Yes.
I think
and Muhammad time. Muhammad time. Yes, I remember pa. Okay, I check. Na Supreme Court because we took a certain time no northern region. Na entity we know. So they took it to the regional House of Chiefs. The regional House of Chiefs stood on their firm grounds. Say whatever Jinapo did must face the consequences. But political power you didn't bar Supreme High Court, from High Court to Supreme Court to settle the matter. 5 paramount chiefs represented the king. That tells you how powers he holds. 1, the Waspewura, the Boalewura, the Kusogura, the Salga Pembi. They all went, they were represented at the Supreme Court. And Sana, you're free and free. So we were all there. So the point is this, say, the man who bed Abu, Sami Abu, Nankasano. Ombunipa. So I am not surprised. I don't think I make sure say every say. But you should learn how to respect your elders. But all of this, you are the member of parliament of that particular place.
Harun, I want to find out from you, is that the stool of the Indaura Jakpa?
That's it.
Is that
that's the Jakpa Palace?
Oh, okay.
Yes, that is the paramount chief of Gonjes, including His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Wow. Hey.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
In the class of all paramount chiefs.
He's politicizing kinship.
What do I say? So it is not as if say he's a sub chief and no. Jinapo's father Ankasa Kurano oni akunja wo ahimfie paramount chief oni akunja wo. He can't go there.
Oni akunja wo
Jakpa Palace. He doesn't have.
I see.
That's what I'm telling you.
Because of his deviance.
Not because of his deviance. He's nobody when it comes to that particular.
Okay.
You know, he has no seat.
He has no rank.
He has no rank.
Bob, no rank.
What do I say? Bupe, today I am telling people to understand the meaning of Bupe. Where old Bupe, that place was meant for slaves. To say a meaning by when we brought them from east. When we brought them, send them out.
It's okay.
What do I say? So those days, they gave that particular place for some tradition of people. Okay, time sooner you see Ohinia, then you come and dress the Ohino. That's the meaning of the place.
Yeah.
That ends it all from there. No,
then it's a very serious matter.
I'm telling you.
Very serious matter.
So it is
Indara Jakpa. He's the first settler of this land.
Yes. He's the founder.
He's a Guan.
Yes. He's a founder of Gonjes. That's what we mean. Deura Jakpa.
He's a Guan.
So we know the history. So Abu Jinapo should stop disgracing his father. He should stop doing that. And yes, sir, people will come after them, and then the secret behind all this things, will be revealed, and you will be empty.
Some of which you are doing.
What did I say? So for me, I make a history, and I want him to understand, say, ni papa and Kasakurano, want him disrespecting the king of the Gonjes, let alone who born him? Small boy like you. Small boy like you. Because of Sika Wunya, we are Akufa, Shotingo Aben Supinti, who disrespected the king? Who born you? What I am going to tell Bawumia, that small boy must be expelled from your camp. I'm telling you, this is a peaceful advice, my brother. He should be expelled from your campaign team because he doesn't respect.
Not just the okay, no. Mubetumi amana your official say when you free campaign team meboa.
I am saying, sir, I am calling, say, if Bawumia really want to make inroads, which I don't even want him.
A word to the wise.
A word to a wise. Yeah, it will be
that
fair. Or no, Bawumia should listen to us. Say, you know, free the campaign platform. And yes, sir.
One year, not the worker, and be a crown, I official from Japa.
Yeah, it will be, yeah. Sir, I don't think I'm going to catch Papa and say, Minuna back door.
And not just out of the back, making it. We want to make it official. So you know, there's a mobile. Yeah.
What do you say? Because we.
But we don't come on function.
David. He's disrespectful. Anka. Time OTA say onya sa ntie no. Na anka odwane ko fie a ebo kachre ohini say oh say na bae. Man can ye and a man ye.
But I'm fast.
What the by the end of this week, Rana, must let me say by the end of or China cry your best send him a ye letter. And I remember me say, oh, you know, from and yes, I dia or no Sukrano, did no beca home. Oh, yeah, what do you become? So call the boy, yeah, the palace, the king of Gonjes.
Tumba brought the issue.
We are going to make it big. The palace now called disrespect here. Who born you? What did I say? So for me, you know, near Abuja Poye, you know, it does not only amount to disrespect, but also amounts to the high level of arrogance. And it is going to affect the youngsters who have power and then can think, say, they have everything and they could disrespect the authority of the tradition. We will not allow that. Cements this
okay, all right.
The idea of, say, young regulated prices in this country, a idea would not work for the interest of the businesses or the businessmen. But as a matter of fact, sir, anka minkwa dia, we should be able to have a close economy. But the laws of this country and where yedi sa authority no ehia free no, it is where we go wrong, because Standard Board Authority does not have the powers as we speak to regulate prices.
Yeah.
They don't have any right in their law books, in our law books. 1992 Constitution gave them the independence to do whatever, but they have no right.
Their name tells their role.
Exactly.
Standard
authority. Make sure say what is coming to the country and what is going outside the country is standard by the standardized authority out there and in here. So it's a fact, sir. This country is governed by wolves, is governed by nanafua, is governed by useless people, including the papana or name or fret mamono as coconut heads. Abra or no a mango head, because he has nothing in the head. What does I say? The Shotingo has appointed him to also come and get something. Okay, I said the same person who said, say, Nana Akufo-Addo has nothing to offer Ghanaians. Okay.
Yeah.
He said so when he wasn't given a position.
Yeah.
See, when your position there, he said you are coming to enact laws that are inimical to businesses in this country. Do you have a mission? I'm not surprised. Say, Cement Dealers Association will come together, okay, to meet you and then for you to explain it into details. Say, this is why you think, say, once we regulate it, but forgetting that we are running an open economy. So where lies your authority? An open economy that we have all agreed, accepted, say, we want to run. I regulate my prices. Who call baby to say honeysuckle? You buy pure water, you buy bottle of water, how much? 30 Ghana cedis. Behind there, no, you're 3 cedis. Oh, because you want to regulate prices. Yeah. What's the percentage?
And that is where the cement people know what problem. They say,
yes.
Won't mean 20 years iron rods for
or more.
Painters is or Obia working in
what do you say? Yes. So where have you started?
Anyway, thank you. I'll come back. A quick comment here. Abdul Raf says more fire. My Gonja brother. Kofi Simon says firebrand program. Thank you. Nimaitu Abdu says we'll forgive him, but that man goes it in India. Don't forget it. Ohima Masika is here on our Facebook page. Thank you, Ohima Masika, for your support. Abdul Bobie, I heard you saying something about Nkrofo in Ghana. Can you please drum on this revelation and, if possible, name the names of all the missing persons? Thank you for the love and work you are doing for Mother Ghana. It's a very sad situation. Very, very sad situation. Vivian Upon is here with us on our Facebook page. Thank you, Vivian. Always representing Roxanne Kumi. It says great one there. Daniel Adai is here. Gucha is here. Johnny Fojo is here with us on Facebook. Osia Kronfuabain. So Moko Havon Nelson says good evening. Good evening, sir. Coleman Tete says thank you, Bobie. Nana Kofi Ahin is here with us. Top Choco. Top choco chocolate spread. Yeah, Yedifa Brodomu. Maxwell Public, thank you for joining us here on your Facebook page. On your main show. Me pacho Monday top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink is so abba. Na no so dey come up. Tabia Heba Center. Omna de Tabia Heba mixture abba in 3D. Ya de onam yo ya wanumu ato. Tabia Heba capsules sisi yo ya constipation numbi. Tabia takum o se busu immune system no wo 100% organic. Wonom no ede was free 02436861 on Sabekamo. All right, so Busa South women organizer constituency women organizer North Busa North sorry, but quick one my main compare a winner. Hello.
Oh,
Eja.
Yeah, Commander.
Eja.
Commander.
Eja.
Commander.
Afa.
I'm for the phone.
Allah Gauchi.
Oh.
Say na unyai.
If I told me now 500.
5 me. Now auto say auto raffle to say.
Oh, but and then 25.
Oh, okay. And now you have 5 million on your phone. That's a great one, eh? Yeah, that's a baby. Congrats. CMG scratch there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Pacho. Embra. Winners Embra. But my constituency organizer. Just 1 minute, Akwaba. Auntie Cindy, Akwaba. Net to say. Say more campaign no cause Busa North, right?
I'm Busa North.
Cause
nyame adom ye ekoso ye pa because obiase Jomahama e wo say wo ba na me MP so honorable James Agalga ono ane samba beba ai
ono your MP
mpacho ai ono ane wo say o samba se ne be ya obeboa Busa North sandemafo nyina na me chia obia nso o tie ba ade a e ha me kakra ye menua ba la misi oye ofimikrom ba oye tema West women organizer yete ninka chepa wayira sebisebio ya na mimina na se yedi onipa ebata owu ba emfani mbata se wayira nti me apase meka se wayira 2 months ni so bi ambom pai na bebi o bia no ma ye nti bibia asemboni bia na onsambra wa sundwe mu na ye we ni power ni bra wa bre ye nyina ye nim se ne ya bre no se ni paboni bia ye bompai say there's nothing beyond above God she should come home
and
peacefully and
alive. About her. Then they were giving me different kind of informations.
Information still there, baby, but the bottom line is we are not finding her. We don't know where she is.
It's sad. Nothing. They don't care. The police simply don't care. They are not giving us updates. And on Nipa 8 and Ira, they are not giving us updates. They are not saying anything. It's like everybody is on his own and they are just doing their own thing. And okay, so I'll be back. Then we will talk about one mobile phone, 1 CD, 2 CD. We just saw.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
To Mika Emra Bills was here. If he say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Bia, we, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Bosia Bonhon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more twitwa 70 by 100 and half a 35 by 100 full plot and half a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroach for nina one side or building materials was sita will be able to be at the ayana juma and to Ghana for near broach for so we'll share himself to assase and now a fear dear with flexible payment terms so no but me be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Anna +233 591 010 337. Anna +233 256 700 831. Anna +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life. Hey, 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 Kwabena. Hey, Koda. And Mano Siden cry.
Tabia takum wedi emema yedro no eme nya hoden ane hoden ye ayemema dro anu ti na banma bi ahia bi no etufo ane atofo ane obi opede do etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ane herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanum be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo agiatu kai se tabia takum de bembe bia ye takum
not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women and children under 15.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yes, yeah, baby. And but for the Aina Mudi baby, listo.
Yo, come
the Momo,
now your friend saying. The laptop and the phone now.
Okay, so Mama will be a 5-5.
Okay, you. Maybe they may 5 or no. I would prefer to do the. Your friend is saying. Wait, dear, no.
Bobie
saying school feeding for dear.
Okay.
Say if we are seeing Sebio, assembly fee, assembly fee.
Go fast, Baba.
Na assembly fee na Sebi. Nipa, and a penny wasem. Go fast, Baba. I'm waiting for a penny. Ye nipa. I was saying, or bois ma on my way and chichian and coswon. Na di here, dear. Sebi, but if I see a need boy could trim. A good for doing any munyamwa, ne cassia pa no Sebi will be a becker say, oh, Aquano free chebino. Na wo chebi hineno, who's when any munyam be, what I say. Na na yase nipa nim no kura pa o kwabra unu say na say no wadane ne ho preacher or na ma o preaching oh criminal bi o wiase bia na odi nyame na odi akata nanim ukokan bia kire ne say opani suanyansa na wabeka kire say o didi pani atem enti say bi wo your hene a what stops you from researching before you speak? I listened carefully with some other people while we were coming. Now, Mameni making a very profound statement. Everyone that has done a government contract knows to say, apart from the very few ones are mobilization, you always have to pre-finance. Look at the figures I'm many bubu. Obusa question say ene baumia sorry anopa no you 2 cedis share ban some say on fenidia. What kind of food and the bani benya bi? Ebio kwara and Kenya Wanwa, even if a Nyoma crab wolf, I will chroma, Kenya Wanwa. But also Busa say, a Nyoma boy ya deno. I bind him one. Then on top of it, the question of Busa ya, oh, it's like adding insult to injury. And they say, Kwabra, me na me ye, Ubia, me decided say, me pre-finance a contract be a menyan wa abemu. Na Kwabra, the amount for a tire type of contracts, nene say, Unse nipa oti wana ni dwuma bi adia. Oho. Anye bia no. Usika kakra da ho. Oboaboa no wakoto we aduane no a sabi. Eye better than say wuti fia wonya hwe. obi a oya idol bia no Kwabena nche na boni about him.
Yeah, of course.
Eti mai yes, omo ya PP for ma. But Kwabena we Ghana for. And I'm encouraging say NDC ba omo first school feeding program ne ma omo ma. Omo so ye Ghana for. Eti no hwe say ye this school feeding amount. Kwabena na wa titi umo remu. Akopɛ sika anu aduane edi ama nkwala na omu die na aban twia wo last 2 terms bepem ne emerisika yentwia na obetia ne se onu Akufo-Addo na oye mampani ne bawomia na omo no ewo so omo ntwia sika ne ma omo ntwia ma wo no onu Akufo-Addo ni kuro mu hene eti ba bi se wo aduane na wo di usika no aye no wo sa ye kromfo wa aduane ne ho amotia wo kapra ye di sisa ahemfie na wotimu ade keka sanse hunu no o man sika fa ye wia no ebi gucha bi fie ho a woduru tebi ho a na hu se akromfo ye on man we mu no omo headquarters e chebi wo ko bo bi kromfo wo obi chan kromfo wo hina oye kromfo wo Ghana ha chen amotia mi hu bi da
ono so obi
wo ni sika wo kapre wo hifie na what to galamsey was ama na hangi it was hanging o hina wo ye galamsey enua na okoji GMPC sika so odi ko bia wa enua no
one
odi ko to galamsey na wutimi begyina bedwam ka afro bi kromfo wono odi ne sika boa masa bio Akufo-Addo ma ne kapre ba na o se fa ko no aduane man kola kora na nka bi kora tefa bi kora fa ne nsemu a ne kanya ya
they are not paying them
wono ankasa na odi ne sika wu ya kasa ko yesa adwuma na abeye
what comes with that
nipa hu ya wasa nipa sua nyansa wo ya akwala wo ya pani o sua nyansa wo beka asem wo bedwam a di nkan kwotro nim wodi oni makenkan woda ho nyina Canada ho ho nim nyina na usua sense ho nyina na unim prison ho nim nyina munim kwan mo fa so amokenkan Bible. You have to know how to speak in public. Say na be ya akwala te say me mejira bani bedwam eme kire wo nyansa because nyansa se we nsua ya kire wo nyansa wo yo hene enti wo be kasa wo bedwam a reference wo kasa no na bio wodi onim kura pa okwadwofo kontate anchen ne kosua na kwan na hunu nyansa okwadwofo chebi hene amotia oforipanyi unim hwe kura no ko entate anchen ben tate no bi ne hwan wo hwe ahemfo mo Ghana ha omo mfra ba sheet na omunim nyansa no no wa hwe no wo hwe se ne osika sa obedwam no wakosua na kwan na wahunu nyansa school feeding for no wo sa wo ba ne ye ma ne sa aduane na ka obedi
caterers ni bi beda buffer stock for
yes
2 weeks
2 weeks
ema o
we hu nyansa ohine we hu nyansa se Akufo-Addo tuo mo ka
ema
we hu nyansa
omo do omo tawo ni omo
support wo de krono abeto ma so
anyway thank you
wo de krono abeto mo so add insult to injury
thank you eja te 5 free from me
onia me betu menua penyinfo bawumia me betu no fo
tunofo
ewo mu se mamono Ghana mamono ehia attention mabunu ehia attention ewo mu pa se Ghana mabunu ehia attention the youth of this country need attention but not distraction of lies mumia efa the daily activities say or sorry anopa ewia anajua onenam everywhere the length and breadth of this country lying the targets mamunu the youth of this country lying to divert their attention to divert the attention a woman say the youths or the youngsters need motivation a woman say you hear motivation to do more to help this country grow the way we want it or to reset this nation but not
destructive moves to say Bawumia has engaged in. The agents today, as we speak, here serious care. The agents of this country, here serious care. For which reason? Menuya Bawumia. So one, don't divert the attention of the youth. You hear attention. Don't divert it. You hear a motivational speech to motivate us to doing more, because to see your government led by Shotingo and making sure say the youth of this country has lost hope in this country. Commander, we've got airports Monday, Tuesday, throughout the week. We've got to say evacuate a month from Afghanistan to the US. To say Syria, people are running for their lives. That is what is happening in this country. We got airports, even our borders. I mean, Togo, Ni, Burkina Faso. Simply because people are running away from this country to save their lives. There's no hope under this hopeless government. There's no hope. Nti Bawumia mi tu for misraw we are minua. Jania wo ya no. Ntro no dosu wo gu ya ni ase. Hwe me ma me free walewale o. Me ma me free walewale. I'm telling you Bawumia me fa baby na see wo of abaha e be twotro emi emi ya.
Wo fa na mo kase.
Me fa pio.
Ofa dia ko bi.
Ofa the cancer.
Ofa say you need di. Ofa friend kontompo ni afere.
Ofa yes ofa be di draw.
Say afere na ofa be say. Me tinte ofa me srawo nyabotre. Promises no dos do. At least target baako pe na utimi achieve baako kra ye.
Oh my God.
See ya ununam etwontro ni getting the attention of the youth say napofo a ye ba o musalary kura utimi tuya ya 1 month 3 month 4 month 6 month 1 month mobile phone be ye den
o do or
9 months 9 months wo frɛ ye ya ye dwani say ye be be gisika abra wo we ja den
ba wonim o kura wa raise yi
enye
one Jamaica 9 months. Yes. Was over my mobile phone.
Aye den.
Na busumi bia atimi 1 CD. Sika be de atia free.
Sika ben. Sure nyansa fi. Nyansa boni. Papa,
how could human beings behave like this?
Why?
What
kind of insensitivity is that?
Unim dia man ko kansa.
There be.
Face survey no am the buy no.
There be enye of a jai when fatao ye free while na you cry sometimes
when say
the way of a jai that's all for kobokro
when him say mama ma ayiwe when him say our national security has given them reports.
Yes,
after they picked about Napo, the percentage are dropped by 2%. They are losing Bono, which they have their report. Even Jinapo issue way ewa north no. Damage Juma okoye no heavily.
O say honum kra no say enye kwan say yan san kan ni wasa because honum kra
so these are the issues.
Even when they are getting the report wali kra be offer say wa lucy. Yeah bisa o mo ni na ade na o ye ma wali
for. There's as information no and nowadays then it's like let me start talking
rubbish.
So he wants to be more populist.
Yeah, populist.
What is it?
Okay.
Capitalizing on the vulnerability of the youth. And yeah, why? Look,
that means the consultant is at work.
Yes. That's the strategy. Because one, who can tell me say, accommodate me.
But don't say,
accommodate me.
Ghanaians
can say, who me brow phone.
Are not like Kenyans.
Debbie, Ghana for is smarter than other nationals.
Yes.
Ghanaians are very smart.
Yes. Offer.
Because
accommodate offers.
Debbie.
Offers about fear. Or peduanedi na wo no phone menji phone ko ede menji phone ko ton
a Nana for you say come the abo watch
no abo watch
you not on it
would it laptop ama teacher oti amanyorovi light ni ho network ni ho na odi laptop ama teacher say onko decorate ni dan. So it doesn't make sense. There be meka, I'm just setting an example. Ekwa di me. Wo di meka 9 months. Wunye ma misika. Wo begina minim esa ma me promise say muntu aba ma me ba. Mema mobile phone. Na uto credit na metiti 1 Ghana 2 Ghana. Nyame tuo papa ika offer nyame tuo ka. Jade wo ye no. Nyame pede wo ye no.
Thank you. Kana aban ate Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ate nanka omo akwa but they are the people doing it. Yes, Akufo-Addo they on an Nkrofo omo na etu galamsey no omo journalist for ni tu see as na say Kwame a friend say akwa what is his name? Canada, Japan. On it, your friend say, Padiman, Bombay, on it, Bombay, as an accusation, Kwaguba, as an accusation. And I still, on my Yabefia, and I stay our court. Omo emu generators, Emma site. Omo kofa chamfine eba beton omo na etu. They are the very people doing that. So it becomes very difficult for you to fight it. And cost of living, impunity. My impunity no my mentim fro. I me say anyway, the na me medical catch no. Kone kobusa Akufo-Addo no. On say ene obia baby abekokwa yeah. And it falls under the impunity. And sa boy no friend say afanyo marking in parliament say politicians enhwe na the way things are going no with the kind of impunity in the system. I hope so. You heard him. Oh, you heard him. You have it. Oh, sorry. No worries. After your marking, the way an MSC corner say politicians are. You see, they are even so stupid that in the face of realities, omuntu mi sorry nyina won ka say ade we enye. I want to be sorry, you know. Oh, sorry, and I know, yeah, so our office, baby, be our utemi biano, Timmy. The reason why sometimes we one way a bufusem me after your marking a shas so kasana me tune free because I don't like foolish boys talking. When fools, stupid people are talking. Mimpese meti afenyo marking o Jimmy Dodo, and some of us as friends we should tell him that afenyo you are fooling. Say politicians are here. Any politicians are here. What the 20% ato a year friend say beverages also 20% excise tax. Now the beverages companies no egu me pacho TMU egu last week it was a Monday, no, it was on Monday, just this Monday. Plastic manufacturers work for 5% excise tax. What they piawomo companies in Ghana are folding up. They are going to Cote d'Ivoire, Togo. Afenyo market no was our statistics no. They have it. Almost our statistics no. E wo monsem. Plastic manufacturers adwuma no egu. Still what the tax. Akufo-Addo Bawumia I impose 21 new taxes on Ghanaians. Kwame, 21 new taxes na e your platform no ka the to. No be anti-ase. Into what is our taxes no egu. Adwumayefo so. Jejinia mabasa. Uwia why increase fuel prices. As if say you know kwanya issue why increase electricity. As if say it's not enough why increase water. Ghana for one cut down government expenditure. Uwe ya was say ministers ya mewo masai appoint a bio at the account ama number no kra no adults more. Ote trot room with taxes and a 80 years old guy Eddie Dinkwasi asem sano. And I don't know why Bobie ko kan sem we ya ote trot room tax mu wo fia na obuofu and asa wo officer na obuofu. Adonie ɛyɛ ɔmo yɛ no Ghana ha ma yɛnya bi nom nsuo ne saa nneɛma no bottle water ne nneɛma ɔmo yɛyɛ no aban wei ɛde tax wɔ ha mo nkyɛmu aduo no ɛna ɛto so indi sɛdeɛ yɛtɔ ɛyɛ adeɛ no biara no 20% calculation of saa price no ɔde ato so owie yɛ no wɔngyae ɔmo yɛyɛ saa ɛyɛ plastic nneɛma no insu bottles ne adeade plastic packs ne adeade yɛde aduane gugum na yɛtɔn no or the 5% tax at two almost 1 more yen or Ghana Hano T. Now, what is it they say? They are going to pass that tax at the amount or consumers on cotton. And the beverages for in a cotton. Already the beverages for no 20% tax at the almost 20% tax now at that almost no. Plastic manufacturers no baby pass it 5% as I the pure almost 25 no on family yeah final consumers no and so these are the taxes 3% VAT flat rate when you are kufa ne ba omiana de buy and you some beto ye 3% VAT flat rate 5% increase in VAT get fund and NHIL levies and taxes 25% increase in corporate tax 2% special import levy. If we want battery or matum, 1% COVID levy, plus 3% VAT, 1% COVID levy on 2.5% NHIL levy, 5% fiscal stabilization levy, 5% financial sector cleanup. Banks no begu no or GA tax or no begu banks. Every musika di biya manema. SCC hotel ba omi awie sika ne bi e de akwa kogu dem da pa awie bi de akwa kogu mpaase omo ge ho tax 1% e-levy 20 pesos levy on a liter of petrol 10 pesos sanitation boiler levy but meanwhile district assemblies municipal assemblies no omo ge ye boiler levy and wasai e de ho tax ato petrol so to petrol you are paying boiler fee 18% levy on LPG, 2.5% increase in VAT, luxurious vehicle tax, 50% increase in core tax, 30% increase. So it goes on and on. 27. Now I'm saying you didn't know mechanic say emuba kokura ni wa ya omo na omo betoye from 1 to 27. New taxes. Thank you. It's okay. And what I say. And two manufacturers no now manufacturers ni bebre atoto omo a company mu eko now TME anso owie no eno say modern kanea ena ayi adwuma maton kanea no mu because me di o man ni sika de moko IMF aka kire ye say Good. But over more 5 minutes in there. Aye. Enyame. Enyampa. Judges ready and enyame pa. Sir, your friend is my press conference. But you see, sir, if you quit to say the way or more packet a year, court no more ninja home. Then me pacho adia bako so honorable am say here is cement issue no me won say man for kasa mo nim ba heart say saade na ayikura mutala be kan say on tia say minority ma kwai ma saade no call floor and run it say abambabin say wo Ansah for airline nko right or advice but or advice any say why Nanti ada na muja saade man go through mona munko yi na pono mensia kumasi mensia na timuna munko yi na pono kasa munko ka bi ma no so oyo this year Oh, okay. Okay. Mate. What else been found? You have made the better on there. In the American Mate. Bacho. Yes, over here in my. All right, thank you so much, Honorable Ahmed in the house. All right, thank you, Honorable Ahmed. But so what catch the Ghana ni say ontia electricity bill, muatum, water bill, muatum, petrol, watum. Uria was a appointed a number of ministers no would be aka ho. I was a Kwabena Ansah. Na afanyo mark in 2 years for say Kwabena Ansah table. Okay, don't worry. Na afanyo mark in 2 for say politicians or more careful with the kind of impunity in the system. Or said the air cost will Kenya no should serve as a warning sign for Ghanaian politicians. Oh, catch the wine. Mention Akufo-Addo, mention Bawumia. We have 2 reckless people leading us. Tell them, Afenyo, tell them, look into their face and tell them. Kwame, yeah, Oka Bronini Bibini Asema, Nankrofo Buafu. Menu Kasa says, ye, friend say, Aquanin Crawford, no. What do you call him? Biden. Republicans, no, right? Biden. Oh, no, I'm going for any business in the Kwon say, why am I on see from? Any pardon anyone, dear. Won't be nante. Won't be hey, Ujeni Muabum. When you go to UK Prime Minister, I don't know any crowd on the Yano. But here, dear, Obi Befa Ache, I'm Yanya Biadintino. Or can some noir. Na I say, or can I say, one can I say, impunity. Akufo-Addo ba, as we sit here, Akufo-Addo ba at Creative Arts. Now an agency write only appointment letter. Only for how long? Over 4 or 5 years. And see Ghana memuda. Huh? You see, unim Rollins problema onyano kwakuba konsem. Kwakuba konse Rollins ede a friend say a military chopper. Akwatere neba how to fly. Yeah, kwame kura wonyini beto the same way. Peace FM. Anopa bia na discussion. When is anopa? Na kwakuba akuya brantie no. When is anopa? Hey, from year 2000. Eba. Jai. Yano krano. Let's assume Rollins a yuzu beye 3 months. Eddie on my military chopper. Train about how to fly an aeroplane. Let's say 3 months. Let's say 6 months. Akufo-Addo under democratic rule. Akufo-Addo ba a hijack a Ghana Creative Agency. A authority and our agency. Yeah, check mami. Wa hijack only letter from the president because a appointment from the presidency only any a letter official letter say occupy that position or you sue or more a letter heads at the year business or you sue or be bia cast be bia wajia boso for almost 4 years. Agency, right? 4 years now. But you see, Ghana for the Ayana me catch them no. impunity no na kwaku baako no mo kwai keke to come and show Ghanaians what really is impunity. Kwasiade ma memfa mra twim kwasiasem ye ka se nipa agimi wodi agimi sem kwasiasem a kwaku baako Francis akwa no awanya no ba bi kro no the late Sheshe Akufuado Akufuado on say omo hu say nkwasiade na Akufuado di no e na omo twen wo mo no na omo ye group Kwasi Prat Nyahota Maklo any all those guys bebrenu a atwe omo ene am say so far em say sa group no aka kwaku ba ko na Akufuado nkwasi afo ahemfo mienu kwasi asemo kwa. My worry is that the vim they used against Rawlings. And now me no be kasa a friend say Facebook MPP ni boy bi Rawlings regime and I'm say on me adia ba one see under Rawlings regime a Akufuado nye bi onye double tell me one adia ba ko pe see ye under Rawlings regime o say Akufuado nye more than double tell me one eni ba kunkum and as arbitrary detention, unlawful arrest. Obi otimi nante ko Bank of Ghana. Kwasikama minkodi, me nye bank approval, me nye parliament approval, me nye no ochana. Kwasikama minkodi no akodi. Otimi ko diskani bi no aka acho mo say mon writing about that. But because they are beneficiaries, they are today beneficiaries of that illegality. They are beneficiaries, so they think it's okay. It's yeah. So far as it's coming to us, it's okay. So today, when you ask them questions, they tell you go and ask the president. But those days, they will sit at the same PCFM and ask questions without calling Mills or Mahama. But they will sit there and ask. Now today, they are telling people, don't ask it here. Go and ask Akufuado. You see, yakase nipa jimia. Ya na nkrofo say nkwala na nkwala di mpani fatem. When you are fool, you are fool. When you are born stupid, you are born stupid. When you are born stupid, you are born stupid. Then somebody must tell you you are a stupid man. You. Somebody must look into your eyes and tell you you are a stupid man. After your mark in the parliament, there can impunity. Ghana ni enam krom ohunu dia onya ne ho. 5 months till me pacho what trotro one now officer tie 5 months you can't even pay national service for true or false. Who ya will say me check 200 and something million Ghana cedis de kwa to a cathedral so me wa cathedral no o ka kire ye say enye aban sika na de basic cathedral. And at this point the likes of Duncan Williams, Baby Duncan Williams will be an one city trust in shame. You bow your head in shame. Why Duncan Williams interview no? Check mommy. The Osi Cathedral no, and ya bicycle. Check it. What say Adena say hani catch them say this is another conduit Akufuado dibe via or mine seeker. Don't allow it. That's as a man for any credit. And almost say, Duncan Williams, Natari no, sir, no, this Kaya to Nefusono. Having an annual general, whoever would try to steal the election, let them steal. Dankan, you know your team 8 years in the middle be me made the wolfie. Was already them or own one more mamma baby, yen tia, yen dakro, yen you be just as an. Keep your prayers to yourself. For umpire. Having a deal, avanum, omunum. Baomianum, me omunum, and mamma 8 years, the what to say, your Trogana contract a mechi, any acrono. Ya the paper ntu machi ni atro ye nyina yetia obi anko baby a me 8 years ni ntu kwanko baby a ye nyina yetia me kura me ho ye fe me ho ye fine chen MPP fo ni bi mo ye ade enkola ka kire mo se ade na mo di a kire aye no eye kro no de mo so no enkola ni didi atem. When we started complaining about this cathedral, that look, Akufo-Addo is a thief, he's a criminal. Sani no, if you for they are criminals. Any opportunity to steal this country, on a Baumia Baye. Now Baumia nya kromfo and Guatimia catcher say or the gold the kwakwaji oil, but Ghana, show my nipa 33 million as I say, ye ni kwa say whoever is the intermediary. Na onuni nia ena ordinary yes business no. Onyanti is Legon. And forever and ever, and I say Ghana need now ada ombe luzu aban say Kim, Baumia nyan me twetwe fi akira kwai. Why? Why must you do that to us as a country? Why? You don't respect us. Umbuye. A good year nyame dia cha oman Ghana. And Kromanuma Bako, and all transactions, and you open. You drew a collab with me away so. Now, Ubaba be 2 years ago, would you go to Quack or to oil a bray? Now, what me actually, Yamianim, I catch say, Ghana, a few 2 4 copum nairi, Echo Gaman Toba Fede, Echo Pima Motian and one so, Echo Pima one so. Ekopima wanso obi anu hu kwai se ohunu nipa ono no eye the intermediary between the gold and the oil transaction nipa okoto oil na brema yehu ampa na omai we etwo afanyo marking. When you talk about impunity bay and a chance adewe meba impunity bay na afanyo marking oka say and afanyo marking say the esi wo Kenya no Ghanaian politicians anfa to omofo a ebi betimi asi afanyo ebi nsi obi anya mohwe. Ghana, we behave different from other countries. Afanyo obi anya mo nkwasi afo te se mo ho adaje emati nsi kromo. Nobody will do it. But the time will come afanyo mo be dwane. Mo be ka dem wo afanyo mark untimi mpie because somebody will slap you on the street. Somebody. Also, Satana, a minority leader. Obi be shiwasuma mo atrase. Okrade wo afanya krade wunya ni onyambiao. Unlike those days ko fonum time no na say o mo nkrofo no manyini kakra mo biebie and at least utimi say ni onyam kakra papa mpanimfo ntin. Wo hwe no a wontimi nya obi ti so asafmafo. Omuvia o hwe no a wontimi nya no hwe dia na be no. Look at yourself mafo. O bono ana be any day. But afanyo still you are young. Obi ba hwasum. What a restaurant did no be abowasum efrechire. So afanyo the impunity no Ghana ni akola bia no wa owo mo ho adaje to hit the street. Nobody would come and burn the parliament. For what? Ghanaians, Nyame boy are unique. We have our own way of dealing with issues and dealing with people. Into Obia and C Street nimu. Obia nya hwe. Sankwasi adiwe eya ofe. Sankwasi adiwe impunity be na chen we say me metimi mamu. Na maban. Eya aban no transactions bi obey bia no. Or on behalf of Ghanaian citizens. Or on behalf of Ghanaian citizens. Now, ya what's with the gold? Oil. O de koya what's it any panua or no? Any quite say mimi huno. Impunity be any chewe. Afanyo. Yeah? Afanyo Markin, listen to me. Ghanaians are worse from a Kufuado than the Kenya for Ehuno. Ghana for worse. Sure, she has a COVID. Wo wakwaje COVID sika. Tio, mpacho tieme. Sieme. Wo wakwaje COVID sika. Odi aba. Wo so the COVID no abo oman no ho bra. Enye sa. Mpacho enye sa. True or false? Enye sa. Okay, eya yi no mame. Eya sa de no. Enye sesi a. Ya yate your friends say bipartisan committee our parliament say majority led by Afenyo Markin munyi momo side mra enya sa and this minority nyi omo side mra na mo audit COVID account no na ye hunu say mo de sika no sei ena adwuma mo de sei ena adwuma bepemene Afenyo Markin MPP say omu obia ni nkuntabuo ewo COVID sika no enti sa committee no omate no omu mma. Are you a free year and a chairman of the committee? Are you a free year omu sentence 19 times MPP anko da impunity be ubedua kwa sade o Kenya. And I hope Afenyo Markin unya kwai fofra. I think Afenyonka opportunity say o my Ghana nyame asese de asi ewo Kenya no ebinsi wo Ghana emabunu enkotwa ajanto eye parliament mu omo attack presidency omo attack president ma facilities sa na nke so wo de nyame ase wo ho. Because Western's and Yama fun tantan military rule could be NC. Wakwaji sikaba. Sikane ya Ghana for sika. Bra. Niye nyina ya mu konta. Niye unu how much udi sika we ni ye day, udi we ye day. Enfie enaini. MPP say da omo ma da NC da. They don't care. Impunity be ne chain way. Nkwasi ade ben ne chain way. Pacho so to officer, are you not angry? So you see when we be adwuma na tie ma wie, wo support Akufuado. Me busa question. Say wo de sikama o general manager say onfanye bibi na owie na say wo frɛ ne say omra na mumu adwuma na waye ne ho nkonta na ose oma wo enka wo etew sei. Ya ya ka na wie no obu afu jimi obu afu no a Bobie num de ya na omu didi atem no ujimi enka etew sei. What be a juma? Would the scam our general manager? 1 million Ghana cedis. Fire say. We're really in there. I saw a banamo transe. Namoya Niamana or so I and a expenditure or so a map. Minia. Avenyo. Enka bibio enkwasi ade a Akufuado ne ba omia ne mo adi no oman bia ni wa ebi besi wo ho a oman ne mu badwo te se Ghana nti Afenyo Ghana for de nyame eboyeye obi ansi abonten, but I can promise you people, me say the first a government you obeko opposition and Ghana for the best set example eye Akufo-Addo ni afenyo no they go to opposition and people will deal with them on the street. You see with Kufuor Atamil's nature and approach SCV and Yema a Kwanenka Rollins person omudu fasono and them corrupt elements within the Atamil's setup. They have been corrupt. So they are bonko kra. So they started playing games, taking money here and there. I quite remember 2008, for almost 1 month, not grassroots no, I am poised after the 2008 election in 2009 to attack the MPP. It took Mills and Mahama to intervene. After this time, munyano boko. Somebody should record this and give it to Afenyo. Munyano boko. Kwasi asemo amwadino ebi si da. And you see, look, let me tell you, Ghana for the ama Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo we de ne ye ya ne se Kufuor no time no. When you look at people like Kwadwompianim, Jacob Echebe, Satan near advertisers in Ghana. Not the late Jacob Echebe Lamte. He was one of the top advertisers in Ghana. Talk about SK Buafo, no a legal practitioner, or one chambers. Talk about a friend say Dr. Kurenua Prekunum. All those guys, I mean, mention. They are not a cry. Okay, they are no mobokra wo muno buache jakuma no TUS echi taxi. They are no also mobokra no. Yeah, so with them you can see say at least. But when you there more brebia more brebia, just go and check what they call check omo from Fremont Parade down Kwasa Santibedi to Gabi or Savmafo no on the old horse or Sabi Wabone Bracakra also crowd the Macmillan Famu Chino Manchino but ye would they not 20 year Juma civil servant Kakra or Ghana so but Akufo-Addo nuemu ohia brubro ayi kenoforiata data bank not just a Okofa party a property no the akwa je or the akwa collateral agi loan abraba no we saw them, we know them ne bi ye mpreko na your friend say sa boy we na bi na ne ho basa bi kokumasi or stress aduane. We can show you pictures of their situation that time. We can show you pictures. Now, Ghana Frontier Afenyo. Just listen to Afenyo Market. Just listen to Afenyo Market. That's a national service for Enya Womo salary. Now, first, because of the Kwakwa Akosi Cathedral, impunity being a chain at the way. Yeah.
Speaker, thank you for the opportunity. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the topic rising impunity in Ghana, a threat to democracy, the role of the political class. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana has long been celebrated as a beacon of democracy and stability in Africa, a testament to the resilience of our institutions and the activism of our political class. However, beneath this grace lies an emerging reality, the detrimental effects of our politics. The political class is increasingly consumed by a desire to outdo each other, leading to measures aimed more at undermining opponents than fostering national progress. While the political elite focuses on electoral battles and building political capital, a significant portion of the population, including the youth, is being left behind. Consequently, the demographic potential of our youth, often praised as a critical driver of development, remains largely untapped. Entrepreneurship and employment opportunities are scarce, and even those few opportunities face challenges. Our artisans, often criticized for their work attitudes, are losing jobs in the construction sector to artisans from neighboring countries, even for basic tasks we once took for granted. The potential for entrepreneurship is further diminished as people increasingly prefer to invest in the money market, deterred by the prevailing work attitude from setting up businesses. Mr. Speaker, the government has significantly addressed these challenges through social intervention programs. However, these initiatives alone, without the united support of the political class, may fall short of delivering the comprehensive result needed, resulting in the counterproductive outcomes to our reasonable gains over the years. The consequences may be dire for our stability. Throughout history, frustrations and disillusionment among the masses, including the youth, have led to significant social and political unrest.
And I wish I found your bell limit to honor and Crawford. Duncan Williams say, you know. Yeah, get it on board. Come to Crawford.
And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that, to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that, to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not
Papa, Duncan Williams, what do my way bonny? What do my way bonny? You guys have no idea. You have church members following you blindly, and so what digana bonny too much. What digana bonny too much. That time when Duncan Williams and Niabre a campaigning ma a Kufado Cathedral, we were telling them that look, another way or the baby we are. Was it there be almost just carefree baby na diaba? Almost just carefree baby na diaba. Everything today, national service for 5 months, no salary. Meanwhile, Yisika, almost about. Say 230 something million Ghana cedis, right? Mumfanko dollars mumame, Mr. Mo. Adeya ye de Kosi Cathedral. Napko for. Ba omiatimi atindapko de awia oman no. Wa wia wo musika o ma create ghost names. Awia oman no. E dis kan e campaign. Amene napko for aye mobo enenam krum ekom. Yan first kan entua napko for ne ka. Just that Akufo-Addo ne yire ne mabenyas kana wia ba omia ne yire ne mabenyas kana wia ene Gabi no manyas kana bi bedia tuo no mo savma nom fremo pare nom ombenyas kana bi awia ntino yensan ko yiska by force ye de Kosi Cathedral ho ne benyas ka hwesika akọ ajayi nsem and go through parliament. Nothing. A TS Kanamano, Fako, Kokodi. Because Ghana, dear, only purpose a yene papa, no, yene papa. Now, after your marking parliament, talking about the political class, here for mentioning your reckless president, mention your reckless vice president, that you are a reckless boy trying to campaign for him. Mens bubomumu din se ade ayeye enye ade ayeti kromo eye no enye what enye ma Akufo-Addo aye no Kenya emu kwatansi menemo ka se ye obi afrefri Jubilee House say omo ye cleaners Jubilee House cleaners presidency 5 months ni yentua omo kada minimum ka say ye 5 months ni yentua omo kada 5 months ni yentua omo kada police ni baby ya modern call Jubilee House or catch him so omodo omutu kwaya within Ghana and allowance 200 Ghana cedis. Maswa said this crop of MPP leadership is exceptionally wicked, looting as if there is no tomorrow. Very pathetic. Yet discuss. Yeah. Obia obet na konwa so na abani trim say yet discuss so come dey. Obe discano. We couldn't read through the lines. Star 413 hash. And Muska. Our friend is talking about impunity. Hey, Afenyo. One thing was yasemo, Missimi, me who abaya what dim was yasam to say Akufo-Addo ne ba umi aban da, me who be da. Say, yet you are maimu. Okay, so they were basic Kenya. Say Kenya airport, woman international airport. Na company be free Ghana ha. Na omukwa yom do table no omo akonya akwakosi Kenya international airport. No more you omo mfidi aguo. No more catch Kenya for say ufre abontin bewura Kenya mu a ufre abrochire ba Kenya. Udru wa ye jo $50 $100 COVID for COVID. Ya jo $50 or $100. Dia koba ne say ye busa Kenya aban a wo se enye obi asem. Kenya for busa omo say eye den na Ghana kan ya se company no free Ghana. Ya se company no kra no ada omo start adwuma no sa ada no register na aban Kenya aban ka kire Kenya say enye mo asem. Yet Ghana ACA frontiers na frontiers etimia betena eye kotoka no more jiska COVID ska ye wie ya say Ghana bind the wom sika almost $86 million no Ghana bind the wom $6 million per $80 million na aka no o masesako ubusa health minister osminim omo ubusa foreign minister osminim omo ubusa aviation osminim omo ubusa obia si onim baby a omo free minu anti officer ade wey na a champion cry yes one co school da champion president a champion cry na yes na omo nimu ngoma kra no nkwase ade akufo ado adi wey obedi sa and you see when we tell them that they are fools, don't be angry, they are really fools. Me hu nkwase afo ma occupy presidency to say akufo ne ba omianom da, and you are standing in parliament telling us, talking about impunity. Afanyo impunity. She awrewosem company ya friend of frontiers omo ni mu omo no. Omo wie ya na presidency chief of staff no mo say issue a statement. Say obi bia ni wa eso ohwehwe the activities of frontiers mu Ghana ni bia ni kwa say ohwehwe the activities of frontiers. Huh? Really? Company obia so onim ba bi o free. Obia so onim we nya say eye kokoamu eye I mean your friend is say open confession. Ubusa health minister minimum. Ubusa foreign minister minimum. Ubusa aviation minimum. Ubusa we ya minimum. Ghana Health Service minimum. And to omo free no omo ba terminal 3 ho by tran ye adwuma for almost 2-3 years. SSS kakitwiri die be $86 million edi free Ghana ekoye. Omo free. Even omo free. National security yenim omo. Obia so onim omo. Enti de ba asema. Obia so onim omo. Aka so de ade we ekọ Kenya. Amanfo moma esi o Ghana mesi afenyo obia Ghana ha obia ntinsi street mu obia ense parliament obia ko attack police headquarters obia attack obia attack military obia military mu amoma ejimi mo de amọ pomp pra eno ayo mu jimi Ghana military obu obia anim because ade amode omo ye no na anu mekote ya your friend say akwa no this guy sa afuomu ni no also abe defense minister no nitiwu onu kotu military fofo se Ghana military omo nyina mfimfin momo nko ha momo maha momo allied to any political party omo unu se military fo no bu afu e ka bafie. But Ghanaians don't need Ghana military because Ghana military for so be any almost so Ghanaians don't need them to push you people out. Yabeko polls, yabeto aba. Say omo na etufo and anu asama boaten. Ai mama asojafo enko polling station na enye asojafo adwuma no na asojafo duru kro won kunipa. Ghana has civilians ekuma asojafo on several occasions. A soldier for you immune to death. So when now your MPP ni now what Jimmy na me kwashe soldier atare. Now the TC polling station bia udi obehunu on the 7th December na ade be koso okroma. So what Jimmy na so me o your MPP ni na me kwashe soldier atare do ma pempem go agu dem no o me kwashe obi na so de be ba eye polling station ba be di nkwase ade a udi bedru udi dru ha na ba say yes. Enti afenyo obi anyamhwe obi anka hwe yebekọ 7 December akọ sunlight ato aba a protect a ballot box apamo ye pamo wi a afenyo ubehu ubehu enti sa efutuo no obeka hwa wote Kempinski edidi na obi abehwe wasum afra aduane no enti na bedi atuo no nyina adwane no gabi no nyina adwane ti na omu nyina adwane afiri kurom ano ya omu ni madekura etwen omu street ni mu omu adwane ama aka ho ye ne mo ebeka wo kurom a obia nya mo hwe impunity no mo de mo nkoso mo nya mo nkoso mo nya mo nkoso mo nyere mo ho na sa we increase light bill, we increase water bill, Ghana ni we increase after the emphasis cement bo kra ma na wo ye ne said ya wo si pe no we increase fuel wo wia na wo waka chem say ministers no di bia ka ho abra wo man ye nyina yesu ya ye ka say cut down your expenditure. Wọ́n sẹ́ afẹ́ kura na ma sẹ́ bi di aka ho di ẹ̀ mo pẹ́ bi a mo nyẹ. Enti sẹ́. Oh, ekwam de nkrofo. Ekwam de nkrofo. Ekwam. Afenyo, encourage the parliament ka kire ayi Akufo-Addo say no. Ade a wo ye na enye right. Ekwam de nkrofo manfo bu afu. Don't do that. Why? From 2000 yahunu politicians in kwasi asemu Ghana yanhye eye atamios ene jomama na ema mofa muhudiye after kofo call tuni MPP ni kasa chia 2000 after 2008 dey na mutimi ye me say this time around mo party supporters nya mo bedwane. Hey, enti afenyo wo ka say busa Samia Oku wo ka say ya friend say double no mo didi Samia Oku achi a Samia Oku di wo mo harass nkrofo ni ade no enti wo ka say abayen besesa afenyo with this impunity say yen Brian Champion say yen ko ayawa so yanko bo nkrofo election style yanko bo nkrofo ni ato abawie na MPP eluzu o ka senti double number tra krom ha o ka say boys beja o mo street mu ni am prepare na mbesie nkrofo yeah impunity afanyo you are talking about impunity really impunity jai wansem ka ekom de nkrofo ekom fita de nkrofo ekom pa de nkrofo wudi sika ye de enye me ka se mi kiremo we are Ghana ni na utie awie tie pa across the country. Foster Domi oye cleaner ewo Jubilee House. Foster akwaba.
Yeah.
Foster to say. Foster you say 5 months ni Jubilee House cleaners yentu amokada.
Bachane.
We are cleaner or Jubilee House.
Bachane.
We are there oh there now ye.
Me cleaning office.
Offices.
Bajan.
For how long did you wire Juma?
Getting to 7 years.
Getting to 7 years.
Yes.
Which means so called year ben normal file call.
I'm not a 2017. Yeah, 2017.
2017.
Yeah.
Says a buying society no na almost file call.
Bajan.
And 5 months no moon triamoka.
Bajan. You're a man team 5 months.
Foster, we are sure say Edin Foster na ewo Jubilee House Foster Domi we cleaner or
Bajan.
O kana bontin ne wa gya adwuma no na abesi akọ.
Bajan mesako.
Obakọ ho.
Bajan.
O kasa radio so obakọ ho, obesi akọ ho.
Bajan.
Ujidi.
Bajan.
Mo busa o mo sa dent na 5 months no mo ntua moka.
Bajan abisa mo.
E no mo se say.
It's company this an employee.
Aha. E no mo se say.
Company ni employee no ono se yintianika.
Company no idea.
But I didn't body no already.
O say Jubilee House mo ntua ne kanti ono so ntimu ntua moka.
Bajan.
Tell me, Foster, what you say?
What's the saying?
Pacho, what you say?
Mi mo kakra.
Ti won kan kire me.
Bajan.
Say mo judgment na mo ba den.
Yeba nti any management na kasa almost on this month in share by China Friday.
So 5 months ni, how do you survive? How do you go there to clean?
Nyame na ehwe.
I see. This is terrible. Anyway, Mate.
All right.
Ate me friend here din komo bi anwumre.
Mate.
Anyway. Yeah. Uwia na wafasika. And that is where I have issues. Me pacho I'm out for Sunday. In fact, my producer Busan said, "Oh, your money din," or say, "I." My producer spoke to him over about 10 minutes. He had discussions with him thoroughly. And my producer Busano, because we had wanted to hide the identity. Also, here hiding be a comedy. Simple. So that's it. Unisika udi tria your friend is a national service for Unisika udi tria cleaning companies almost cleaning Jubilee House. Unisika but to be fesika simply because mon crofobia pesca ka credit tien kan kire omo say pese ekosi your friend is saying cathedral e pese e kotoa so no asoma Duncan Williams no mama ba ka kire se bibia ni ho e kire se ye be yi aban sika na ye de asi cathedral. And at this point I'll call on Duncan Williams to come out and apologize. Yes, say Bishop Duncan Williams tie me no pese Ghana fo nyini se oye clean na nyo no mo na ewie sika ne dia. He should come out and apologize. Say asema akufado ni baomianom soma ne se omra meka no wa anwene ho wa anya checks bia. Say Duncan itie ya omeka enkyere ye. Say no adie we ma anwene ho. Sa ma me no a oye salt and pepper no. I just I omukura Bible. No kusi buate kromfo no. Kromfo no. See as Chief Justice the D for no. We just a Ghana a crime scene no. Me say eniema e koso Ghana no. Emu kota enkoso Kenya. Se emu kota akoso ewo Kenya nka Kenya kro na hye. We a tax just one tax component. One tax component. Now after you be kasa vientia political class and impunity fete the SU Kenya no vivid me SC wa say yatra afenyo mujimi no every presidency the medical parliament no yatra sa mujimi no yatra Ghana man we have decided to tolerate fools, idiots. Yatra se Ghana for di mo achi pa enka de ya yatra radio su ka kire mo kura nkesha kejatom. But Ghanaians said the nyamisi boy no obia nka mo hwe mesu obia ntinsi krom obia nya hwe. Now when a woman want idea or marching parliament in Kwasi Ghana parliament, say for what? Kwasi afford some when a woman want idea. But Ghanaians will go to the polls on 7th December. We will vote and get you people out. And one number one setra, ya nemo betra, ewo street way mu. You will see. You guys will see. And obi an kwatete o. Aman for be yama mo hu say we. And I am say people will do it money guso obiantete you're talking about impunity. Adi amwaye munye debut say Akufo-Addo ba ekwa akodi a birthday ewa America ni a fucking promise eko ni atua ne ka $50,000 with taxpayers money. Hey, afanyo ya traho jaisa ya traho ya who wears things and just utie the guy from a friend say the cleaner from the Jubilee House, the presidency.
Karamani nyawo. Yes,
but me parliament procedures. No.
But
is it that a parliament as a body and a fat drivers Emma MPs?
Individuals and a form of mobile.
So they should deal with
their maybe I'm a problem nini. A driver for no I come from Adam. I be seen and say yes. Individuals in the form of mobile, but they are working for parliament. Omona mudu omuko omu workshops. Mudu omu ye nyuma bebre. Enti omu aketua.
Okay,
More structure no.
Okay, so now.
Na bosomi so omunsunko bank.
This is I hadn't the metias.
What do you say?
Yeah, no.
Omunsunko bank.
It makes sense.
Na omunko ji omo salary.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yenti omo tax. Yenti asnet nto. But for now no so no amu anya any plan for himself. So twi car not 20 years.
Na we
our parliament structure be anyone of.
No, from this angle I agree.
But Kwabena be near this argument about a whole house of law.
Yeah, I agree.
I
agree.
Is it fair?
No, when you come from that angle.
Yes, that is the angle I'm coming from. So is it fair? It is not. See a triomuka near Kwaka bosses and Sano.
Yeah, for that one,
it's not nice for going forward.
So which means need any future guarantee. Anyway,
so no papa no ankasa 500 Ghana kobo bra no. Whoa, no risk no me kwa chana paga bunkrubu yo.
So which means your taxes a cathedral no could have been used to regularize.
Oh, Kwabena.
Okay, Parliament.
I wanna make you kingdom ne bad.
Parliament. Yetimi ebia every 4 years be an drivers 275.
275 young men be wo ho. They be up woman nam kwan so koba. Omo facilitated the work of the MPs
that they need to be regularized.
It's a automatic.
Yeah.
When him say we oma ko radio so nyina. Omunya kukodro ko radio so ko kan be sin ne. Omu ni da achi. Ti o boss no ya me amana nsi ni ya na ese wo de. Ti o no o driver koye arna idrusu mo driver ye obo guarantee ti na me ka bezi say ni asi jubri house ni wan ne say omo na kwa me ni another person kasa oni de kwa de adwuma no on pen wan so am so mapam na firi yes ono no ye obeka
sir
former supervisor no we je adwuma no
e o jubli house
we jai former supervisor je adwuma no say adwuma oni mu say ififire wom paper way o paper officer sebi ai Dutch passport adwuma nyina account yanso de atare ne ma pro yes me di agro o be clean na boso minum national service sa adwuma we so nyankokrafo youth ni na eye na mo ankasa mo hu se mo in danger mo ankasa mo life obi or people seat of government. Now 5 months, Kwabena, untia baby sika. Unim, says office of the president is sika die. Sika bia ankwa no die bedi kayako. What you say? Nese mu didi.
Obi sending me message. I don't know how this story is true. My coordinator thoughts, Commander, can you imagine the National Peace Council is demanding $1 million for their election monitoring and conflict resolution?
Kwabena, he yam one krum ha. Entinami ka besi so say impunity.
Side there we Kwame check mame. National Peace Council, whether it's true they are demanding such money.
And Kwabena mo na mo bi so on Facebook na me monitor say abrantie no o je ne permission ansa na o kasa wa abonte no. O producers ne kasa na me gira na nchen. Also any problem. And answer na nipa be ka jiro say mini problem say I command me busu minum na afedi nso atap ubekumi na baby obisa me ebisa na me den so so be ko obi o say me ko na say akwadi kukodro me kwa say me beda me ka na kobra me bezo o mute ase say akufo ado mo nya nipa nchen obi a o wo mute say ya obi a adwuma company na o ye cleaning contract no oni Ivory Coast o kroba odini sika manwa workers odo musika be mom sebi maami fo yo sori anopa ko twitwa grass wo Jubilee House animu yi papa nkrofo agya na bia ne ade Kwabena they deserve better ede na ba say abantimi release statement say national service yatua mo April salary abra July mu ne yewo nti mo mom nsemaye yatua bosome 9 salary o taxpayer netua tax no ana Kwabena yanti kroma no na maka kire se school ye free na yankwa ye school e ko no Ghana anyire sibroni ade kire o kire the definition of free yankwa Ghana for free akwalazu kozi ni ochira de so ye ntia se because me twi ko papa panyina wasua ngoma pa no ogino se school ye free meanwhile matua 400 Ghana cedi for PTA PTA nko my textbooks be say nsia ko be 2000 Ghana cedi se man fa sika nko support me ba no school mu every week me ba no survival enti me ba no kodi busu me mienu I need about 2000 Ghana cedi to support her. Other payment in my enti krona etim no me tise china wom se ade anyem oba bi okuruma no mo a enyem wo ho a ba na oteso no Kwabena MP ko bo kro no wa parliament abra kamra si no so eyetema west ana ho yetema hin kalosa hinkra onko wi ballot papers akwayo okwi ballot box ewo Sini West 2020 election Kwabena ye jeli no
hold on mamenka asemchiro enra asanne wa papa Abam Babin ye busa no wasem okumase a o say both sides NDC and MPP nti no mum prosecute ye no menye ye ho
oh yes and me can be so Kwabena me chere say ye MPP or NDC o prosecutorial whatever you know odame Ansah.
Or say, me can question your busa, what papa was asking.
I don't care the answer or the mind. And you Bobie a chief prosecutor.
Was say, the open unqual report. Who bet me a report? You don't need to talk about this.
I need to try a report.
Fair.
Near me can say, Parliament, member of Parliament, me can be see a fenyo impunity as a muzo. Say impunity be koswa. I am or no any caucus. Any day carry a ballot paper our parliament. Omu a ballot paper no. And omusandi soldier for go parliament. Wa bro munim say head of parliamentary security marshal na oya odi da dey speaker enim ebano. So the point is when it comes to impunity it started from the house. Now defense minister and supervising the invasion of the military to the one of the arms of government. Unim a coup d'etat. So analyze it at the end of na because near guso the democratic process na ye shall say from 7 December no ma dia che
na afenyo no crowd ye ka impunity mumu kabi
ntina mi di hu ya say omuti the word impunity na say Kwabena Unim impunity.
Kruma nkwasi ade amudi.
Kwabena impunity kakraka pa sigana ene dey.
Ya kare twi nkwasi asem kase pa.
Ene on na am interpreters.
Nkwasi ade, nkwasi ye kase nipa edi nkwasi ade. Impunity ya na ase de
ya ma me no mo nti ase.
Na so omude uga.
Okay, impunity subanfo.
Mase jaja.
Da bi me na me ka mi kina mi chire misro.
Nkwasi ade, nkwasi asem ye kase obi abedi mampani no wadi nkwasi asem pa. Obi abedi vice president, obi abedi majority leader. No omudi nkwasi asem a. Ghana abakose mu wan
yeti asesi MPP mpanimfu a enim nyansa pa wo nyina kohia ewa salam down. Wodi ma de omokoye. Womo kwa koje Matthew Poku Prempe a wono as education minister and womo kwa tena ase ni kenofori atamo eye asase
ye no de food
asase special purpose vehicle
ye no special a bit discuss don't run before there be o de man ha ho
impunity define
how oh na so me nkwasa se mo madi we no kura to nche 1000
I ask myself say enti o de anya hwe tina poti so parliament ni inside obi say na gini nya adwuma no
we will come there and how Matthias see the state cannot pay drivers of MPs because they are not employed by the state. Yes, I also believe same.
I agree.
Also, these drivers are not working for parliament, but they are aides to the MP. Yes, I agree. But you see, Matthias, the issue Charles the issue about parliament, be normal regularize drivers. No say parliament. You hear drivers are on chauffeur.
MPs. We have 275.
75.
Say it me tia a speaker driver.
Etia.
Deputy speaker.
Etia.
No more second deputy speaker, right?
No more second deputy speaker.
Inti etia sa ankrofo we edie.
Debi oni esan woda for kura obutwi omukasa hodo.
Omukasa hodo. And parliamentary clerk, me sure send the driver.
That one I am not sure. But the question that I put in say, omo na do omuko senchi.
No, I agree.
I
agree. The issue is that also per se, regularize.
That is all they're asking for.
Emma, ye tria almost senate.
EFA system, no me tax, no future.
No also future. So, Matthias, if I buy bet me, I decided to send rank where you 230 something million Ghana cedis. Say, two amena so atwagum. Ti omode kwa akọ tim ent means that no omode ko tim keke na se sika no ho na se betimi
National Cathedral
na se betimi e de
regularize drivers area
our parliament amomanya future. Why not? So that is the argument. Now the issue about $1 million no everybody nyankopo Jesus Christo em so obikura the whole video send me Jankopo. Almost per se $1 million. Edi akoye monetary. Na peace council no mfa so ba na omo. Good.
Onza ka video.
David na dem production team omo ye nyansa de. Ah. We don't say Kwabena hui.
Are they?
Hey, we are boss of
I don't know why.
Hey!
Omase.
Tire so to free nray.
Akutia bi adim ni.
When you have said we will be by 5,678 years.
Now details no
No. Right now, you know, now Ramson Yano see Bobie, impunity is not in Kwasiade. Impunity is a moise.
Wait.
The Mwazi is more heavier than Kwasiade. Please let them know. Change them Kwasiade and do it to Mwazi.
I create the body na penny kopacha wa he no so avekre.
The Jamwade. Impurity Jamwade.
Masa for the man na shame. I create the body na penny kopacha wa he no avekre.
So peace council per $1 million e dey akoye monitoring. Say
I know some confirm.
Yeah. I'm on for cross send me home videos na.
Oh, okay.
But on say Ghana also be catch them say afenyo should understand say ye sa mwaze no impunity no ye twam wo ho.
They say why je mwade na over Nkwasiade no.
Kam dem pa Nkwasiade na president need in nkamepe no mwade no enkomi yi. Okay, mwade no so ye because onya aboa woni mwade sa. So when you aboa woni mwasem sa. Now your friend say Debio, National Peace Council no one for so partner say Ghana. That we should give them $1 million.
Among for so say appointee appear hina we MPP communicator. Call a electoral commission. No more regularizing amount.
Okay.
All the petition ko no more ka say omuntimi nya ho hwe.
Okay.
And efre omo panimfo boabone.
Okay. Nti omo boni omo boa no $1 million. Yenyi ye taxpayers money. Also Kwabena, hwe sadie we. Se si wo Kenya fo ate say womo peace council so womo pay $1 million. Na mabunu gu street womo nye omo bu omo ku omo.
Dabio na oni bibi. Kenya fo kra na san ko fa de bi ba o. Na ne omo de ba de Kwabena no ehye. Woni watie ni frani no a presentation. Oh, me of IMF, you know. They don't chase you to know. Debbie, we ni frani or a member of parliament to Kenya.
Okay, I'm not.
Or say the young men are not asking for more. Me the video mbema kwa memo. Visually impaired though. ɔse sɛ youth no pɛ bɔne adi a wobubu ani baako wote akonnwam na wokɔto yes youth no wura dem hɔnom no ɛna ɔmo de wo mom ekosie baabi obiara mo meaning say the youth are not against us but no me against video they are inspiring ohun hio and I say I support the youth now I'm saying
no but
I say I support the youth and it's number man bo me ne wo ayentimi ntro America nwane no
yes Chaze, the whole issue is like Cecia a National Peace Council kwasi asemi
1 million.
What is say National Peace Council ya sori wo kroma agichobo say SHS in Korea school aduane nye ama maka bida
David school feeding David
what is maka bida oh what is say caterers say omo ko strike omo nu aduane ma school nkola because 1 year ni entu omo ka what is the Peace Council
omo advice say that
what is say Peace Council asori say MPs ya ti committee say COVID sika momra ne hwehwe omo so omo ma what is say Ghana Peace Council come say monko na ade amoye ne nye
omo ma na afenya se
ya to nkane amoma kabida
da bi omo nye.
So when you wake up and you come and talk trash you need $1 million akronfo oh
da bi impunity ni say no so ka ho
but obisinka yenye no emuazen kwasiade impunity
aya kabo
muazen kwasiade emuan kwasiade emuan modim kwasiasem hwa you see National Peace Council moye debe moti kroma yakum nipa 8 akufuadu akum nipa 8 in an election one word akufuadu useless guy we akum nipa 8 moti kroma no mko fa boys free aboabo 7 ekokum omo wo offense kwam omo wie no mo this ka compensate abusua no na aban ni nim se ade na oye na ya enko discover ko compensate abusua no mo anka he you want $1 million onse Charles ya me ka se mi kire Ghana for na me ka Ghana for di agro problem a enkrofo to say National Peace Council ni Christian Council for any Mahama enya nyina ne say don't use the money to build anything for Ghana first kind of brand ye ncheni we $1 million see yombe more than that into omusia omushe womo asofutare ten hallelujah brother God has given us a very fearful God-fearing leader Ekufuado and we know God will do it through Bawumia for us. This is the kind of leaders we need. And I know God is going to bless them. So, you know, I have some few illness I need to deal with. Can you make my money $150,000 so that I go for foreign checkup? I'll come back next 2 weeks. You see the Boko conflict. We need to talk about it. Leave them for them to kill themselves. After all, none of us has a family there. God will bless Ekufuado. Amen. Brother, may God see us tomorrow. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye. Jomama wa yunu nyina no fasikane bra ne yenkodi memfa mama de besi cycle Kofa Bank of Ghana sikane bra ne ni osidabi omo fancy Bank of Ghana Hospital aviation sikane kofa bra ne ni oso fancy terminal 3 omo se saa ene yey ye be kwa akoka manfo ate se wo jomama aye kronfo ye tu abawia ye be nante abawfi aba be ka kire se gitum wanya ntuma a kire se ye ya be ka asema kire wo na ngosiafo we Rolling Stone no muntimi nya saa na nkomu pie ye ne nkobi hwe bako asoma otofom a useless people like this National Peace Council. You know almost one for so. Me try ya jumetria tax near you $1 million near the akoma wom no more. They go out there, rent the best hotels, sleeping on your juma. We no nyina be albatross on our taxpayers' money. 6 years near, say almost I think 5 or 6 years ni. I introduce new curriculum at the basic schools, basic education, no textbooks. Peace Council. I almost say enipa me no twe sekan kwa na kire say on ade adwuma no kwa mo ye no mo nte ase. 6 years now. No textbooks for basic education across the country. And formal Nankamos mo ye nyame adwuma. Enkamo mo fam sika ntofu ele. Na mo fam ko monitoring. Area monitoring. 2008, you went on monitoring and Akufo-Addo killed 8 people. Yekumbi wa Takwa, Yekumbi wa Dashman, Yekumbi wa Techiman. Techiman South, right? Just South or North? Techiman?
Techiman South.
And Kwamokwa and Fasobe also. Fasobe and so. Thank you. My main phone call a listener young question at the Coso Ewo. My memo videos nibi said the atmosphere in the city. They say Nena or more bebo Napo Intrumuntu Edin. Yes. Napo and a cofa a friend say CES, right? Or CSE.
Sensuality education.
Na po ena kofa bae se yenche enkoda akoda be ma ne akoda be ma hunu se be ma fe be ma no anye bone na akoda oba ene oba I say the $1 million is a negotiation they had with the president so that the 2024 election they can go back to JDM to accept defeat, to ask him to accept defeat after rigging the election. So give us $1 million and let us do that work for you peacefully. Yeah, of course. Okay, so Alhaji Tako said, do you think they are fools? They also want to chop their last. And you chop one last. But you see, Alhaji, we cannot run a country in this manner. You know, yentimi run it on my ewo. A quite say so say, yeah, run it on mine say the Ubia Pibiano on tam na uni, but impunity no ayekano. Bini. The main issue where Baumia to settle on Napo and the impact what Napo can do. Yakini Kadiri says, Kwabena, whenever I see Napo, no ma Kaibi, Eleke my heart says Ghana pa Napo vice president. Can you imagine? Yedwa my Eja Kufuado Baumia Yanum Ponyo na Baumia Napo. I how in the coffee bench what that hey give me for we see you to enum so ewurade Baumia Napo the kwagu ba konom ne coffee shop mafia for no etu nyina ompa ye ne se Baumia Napo ebesia awini. They always want fools so that they can hijack the country, steal the country, run the country down. Rollins amomo kwa nyina ne omani bra na abre free the late mame kuna do afia kuna do ne afenyi dance no mo ne omo Jimmy keka no omo kwase akeka no. Yeah, Rollins was not giving them the space to steal. Today be Kwabena Jimmy what me destroy our mind to say Ghana, what destroy Ghana just like that. You ask them, tell me one good thing. No, free SHS. Go and check the damage. The reckless implementation of the free SHS. No, go show the damage. Go show the damage. The damage. What damage? What destroy our mind? No, simple. What destroy our mind is simple. Modern land cruisers, when you steal a country like Ghana, you say where we having a Duncan Williams or Bonham Empire. When I be dear dance, your mom say cathedral and I buy sick. Not knowing I'm up area. Charles Akowa is in the house, and I think all right, so Ansah Divine and Chroma, Director of Operations PPP, will join us in the studio live in a 100.5 Citizen Show. My man Cobra me back. Ajuma be briwo. Yeah, I'll be back.
Ready, a member you don't know, a million young day, and young day, a member draw, a new thing of Ben may be a here, and to four and out of four, and you'll be a penny to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I will gonna have beer. frame. 0243-686861 and 0245-749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bemebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Can I pray and was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana. Our bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum Bia Benemua. Kanim Tutu and Minkumabua Sesedi. The true SL Kum Menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man memena Coco Yadie. Sisiadie, a mamma yam Timotete woman. Yedruno. Manumbi, a mamma demme. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Simoye Ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need your babusiemu papa. Na bema can give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na any genia modeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunka home. And what was to be a motophone Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
The country where I come from, the truth is irony. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of Confosico. Now I am no better. We are the workers of Confosico. One has I no better. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need it to know see what's so. Now your friend on a night come out. Only baby over Ghana, so I won't over you. Everybody was set free. And when Tina to my cottage again, once my boy don't think one like it. But who go tell the truth?
Alright, so live at 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Mamenko a young man so Namene Kwabena Edutreme, Honorary Secretary of the Divisional Council of the NIA online. So Kwabena Akwaba.
Yeah,
Boko dear.
Oba the other woman now say in the Bobie.
Obika your team community Adomaranko. What aroma? We are some more fresh offer. Atefa me offer uncle ada there
you in your community my main part yes my main chair was due for any public service secretary or more Accra material Prof, I won't call no whopper, even I whopper. Into the idea so. And for you, they might be used. You have the women now. Into baby, whopper, and me, I have some whopper. I said, the man, attack. And I know I'm saying that. For baby, a prof, the man is saying, a fire, Jumamu. Now, what do you about the dream, baby? I want you to make you. If you say, you employees, you know, your home, car, maybe, and could you, car, the staff, you can say, dinner, or car buying, and financing home. Now, or the people not to us.
The boss about breaking it down, my why are they?
Yes, you say, I can't from here. I say some of you know, time I call strike, you know, Mudi, Ebway, Emma, Mumpumuka, be saying fast strike in back a year. Now, for black staff work or bubble. Now, coach, you know, when to me and the car for them, but another day, Tankano, Ebo coach. Now, BEC for Echo and so now, or more to me, I'm chat. As I see, you know, the entire sadness in the morning, ever headmaster, yeah, nursing, my phone castle, you do not send the speakers in your phone, which you custom any scheme of service, promotion in Yama and Korea, non time, young farmer, professor, 10 activa. It sounds or in the management, or maybe or more to 2 years. And in the idea about the year by the about the deal. Now you need to catch about Michelle. Professor can Atifa or a lawyer, and maybe be as I say, one fine Juma, and then Chino, we do a Mlaniso, a buying.
Mepacho, Emrani be a Yama Bensa, Emra Bensa, and one fine Juma.
Nothing is one under the HR manual for public services. We have what we call a human resource manual and policy for public services, a document from Public Service Commission. Now, document to which say one, so Ufa Obia Jumamuna City or year and your Mohosem Adam de Bolivia. And so, say, within the FA committee, so now interdict to the panel. Now, interdiction, I said the panel about 3 months. Now, all interdiction, Uchiano, Musican instead of 100%, you only 50%. The attention to all interdiction also, and you see interdiction every 3 months. And so, and I staff our media saying, Sebi, Adama are under the expectation of a prof, or say, Omidi saying, they were on interdiction beyond 3 months. Up to about 1 year, you are 50% now, and Rana can went to ya. You trust you, and Rana to say, only admire for a year, Juma. Now to see a Muslimita as a Suchia, Papa, Kuchia, Emma, auditors, Echo, Emma, Moko Kupi, Atemi, Omuna Mokaya, Kuchiaga, Echo P, Public Service, Public Accounts Committee. Emma almost as Adi NI say Professor Ken Atifa and the Director of Finance. Omunchia 98,000 Ghana cedi, almost close to 100,000 for their failure to pay the estimate of their contract staff. There was another offense, another kind of Smith law naturally as you share the pensions of your workers. Professor Ken Atifa and tier 2 no motiche no muntia enti na ni nyina kan yo the HR manual is sign casting baby officer ana panyin pa o hwe ho no oni ho a se o mo bi etra na tina bere enti no you what you call acting officers, and to act in the capacity where there's no a district officer or regional officer among others. Your members will be active for almost 1 year to 3 years without any letter, and without any allowances, which is contrary to the HR manual. Any and some ahodoa a kahuni try a war and the crown is Papa year somewhere 2022, 2023, 2024. And the woman said, and I or ya catch you and cool you. And I ordered a quarter fair wages for motion now, come by a market premium. Any utility allowance, any rent or housing allowance. Okay, Kwabena, and can you see 125%? If so, we ensure my follow for a long time. I will continue this document and information we have put across. Over to NACO, NIA, and Alabama link. I will send you all the documents titled by management as a fact tutor. Also, okay. I can say about 125 allowance and a buyer. Yahoo here, Anka young contract and no you now so protective for everyone who may be aware to me. I'm a say wages any look at one such scheme of service and bra now Anka Omega so Yamaya. Obviously, scheme of service now, Yayan Papaya engineer of Anko. And you and junior about public services workers, you know, about what you call collective bargaining agreement. Allowances how they cut to say wages and Mumina ever dealing. It says, never know can say, we had district, other districts for also another institution is our masters, sales degree, any diploma, or mukra masters, ability, and now or more or form of payslip for more allowance back when I'm the new answer. Let me have a cast, I mean, masters, as a 2020 thereabout. Now, mean clear, I allowance back when I'm na ene papa otisi na obeke dia ma no akwa tena mo sister FM station so attach re say ene die ye no ye sebi asuko no ma ye mfata ye bi sano ye so ye member so kan say en ka ye papa ye pro en kan pay say enandodo wo en say kwai enti say ka wo hwehwe 125 allowance. The one to me now, my sweet year, no about the tumor. The Kadia Gassa is pay for Cafe Abasuba, Abasuba, and Japan. Can you see a kind of validity? Now we'll take you and send position, sir. Yeah, Nayan Fatak, adding as a sequel. Members,
no, but Kwabena, before that, no, when most than any Enya Muslim Kunya, Munya internal discussions on these matters.
Upon me, that was the no, yes, as any year, we can. If I say so, 2 million, they watch this year. The year this year, as an already this year. And semi equal Speaker of Parliament for Honorable Right Speaker Bobie. Your petition, why I can't your science in Western. Equal Chief of Staff, Vice President, any honor prof, any governing board. You are sending a whole issues about this matter. You know can let's come out 10 pages management report. Prof on your dear no catch say you do no young children where you know the quack of a about the child allowances you. After say we work for the whole Ghana all the 16 regions. Now I catch you my phone and I do my phone say oh 125 allowances and more. Under the heading of market of 55%, rent allowance of 20%, among others, amounting to 125. Now, when you be a more I'm paying for your monochrome. What's been considered being country say, yeah, Sebi, we are no Casa, no one man or more material, or more year or more than Marby, maybe 9 years, and can just say Sebi, or more in 19. Where they are calling for, they don't deserve it. And among members, let's say, Papa no Kayan, it's also on the members, now on key advice for no ACE, and then, are buying and sharing only. These are some of the reasons.
more petition we require no more response because our public domain. But I mean, definitely there are appointment authorities no almost aka more response. Then they cost.
Yeah, madam, and it is early days yet. And to said the appointment or the appointing authority will respond to the letter. To be honest with you, how the letter got to the public domain is not emanating from our outfit. And for therefore, we cannot communicate to what is in the public domain. We can only communicate to the fact that as and when we receive communication from the presidency or the appointing authority, we will give them our feedback. However, the Omutna Senania can no more and Tidia and Paifwasi will be in a class to be production, a production, so I be the major, Medas.
I don't know, that's what Brissonia Casa name.
Medas is Medas.
All right. So Chazi, NIA, it seems all is not well. Quick one here, your main issue. So
all is not well with the Jubilee House. NIA in her exception. No paper baby, you just carry your money be. And you know, correct the implications of and for when it comes to HR for failure to put you at the right place. Adia chinyina unyini
asem no
but adwuma na wo ye no uni clear ayi say obi a ono wo diploma or allowance A allowance B what was say we years how your project works how do on presentations how do on your masters no no meaning that there is no order at a friend say NI
na you be kokasa a Holland passport was a Canada passport. And one fast watch a PhD.
Where a professor one a dowman.
Who's a boy?
Who's a boy? So the Kwabena me throw dear Toma me bad no not a whole lot is going through my mind say ain't no more dear so no nim yansa na say ye no mo dear so ni nim yansa na say ye mienu ni adwene ni nkoyi ana say je say niam ba akosu kroma no ye mienu say wote wa unwie o na fofraba. What do I now one can you know? No, I say I am free. I have fufro. So you don't know even subject for tia. That's our touch organa. Be pia this organized. Here some me into by way. Wow. Na Kenya table for over 900 workers. 5 months to elections. Went to me and secure more welfare. You better read this supplementary budget, Dabe.
So I'm say next week.
Not this month.
Yeah, I'm saying next week.
And they don't know their feet. Meaning, sir, bro. Near me answer also the Kwabena to say near me the Kwabena will be and say, Kwabena for Muni. But there you say there are 900 people. Kwabena. Say a fair Juma or NIA, a fair Juma or NIA, you know. Omuni proper structure bia omode ya den omode organize omujumede wo NIA ho. That is my worry. That is my the saddening aspect of it say ain't you know omaka ni oso obeka bia mamwe ye mo panyina ene professor Kenatefu ano o si mo ye nsukwa no mafo asukwa match say santini ka kire say wo asukwa no ma wei na wo kire wa adwene wo sa de we hu akwabra wo betumi asam no nka bio a kire say woni adwen kire wa asam na wo kanu eti kwabra. What was the essence of Professor Kenatefu traveling across the 16 regions to go and seek or to go and look for these challenges and go for it from South according to them? No,
a monitoring system. She can or JD or better hotel or call the girl beko. Ye tofu or the
care the Ephraim.
Where
girl the Ephraim? One man who could our girl. It is so be found.
No, and I made sure say na say state money. Now guys are the one money I me found.
Never
she cannot obeje. Na wanya a laptop girl adinachi. Say bi omo ko north no for no anya adwuma na okoyo
I no adwenwere obi ho
wa plan say
tinka no so de obi nchira mo
what do wa bottom na for atinka me enyama sem
na on e tua de ka wozo ni beji na ni a
na me kira wo say wo na obusa say it woji sikari nyina no oje aye then na me kira wo de nti oje ye
wo kira me expenditure
yes
well you do all these trips
kasi ade o mudi no
na Kwabena wọ́n hùn sí ẹsẹ̀ ni odi kan ní sùn ní odi akyire nanteɛ mampani náà mu no táàmù nneɛma nkɔ yie no ní wọ́n akɔ high plane na adi tu obi a wadi fɔɔto debt a wɔ high plane sɛ wò ti hɔ yi wọ́n akɔ nye bank bó sɛ ntumi ntua bank ni bɛti poor people wọ́n na etwa wọ́n ti kɔmra Bobie Ansah wọ́n akɔ high V8 mienu firi mampɔ ɛdi bɛ twɛ mu akɔ suga kope. Esa bank no de people to nche no omtwo papa wani so omo omrantia ade e koso nyina Kwabena there is ne ompeso kan say omo provoke you to na nka bibi asi
yeah
mesre you to
omo pakwa adwane
oh yes omo provoke
say ntina afanya otwe omo adwane si so say we de Kenya de no mo nse da nya bi
da bi
obi anya bi
obi anti street so
obi anya bi
krowe ye nyina betram anenram babia ma mi hu say Kwabena program aba ne say my front boat originally na me so mami to America enkohwe madie bi wo your friends say parliament me wi amaba mo ha ana me refi say me call parliamentary candidate Sunyane West o Millicent Kwabena ni ato me ana me call fire boat driver bi unim ani nyina video me bo me phone so na aboso kan na nsuo ayiri efi driver na no na se nsuo no kura anya he na se panyini ade na okasasa wani efi o se dabi se nsuo no fa onyina na ye niema na mpanimfo na ni bo mo so na mu se no abufu aba ade o se na bra ne ekoso okro ma ye ma o ehwa na mkama no tum fine because me say anga Kwabena e wo youth no do no mo do Ghana o eno o ma ye din nyesa abaya otimi trans over 300 financial institutions gu sabi ase nkukọ na ye adwuma wom ase nkura na ye adwuma wom enti Kwabena unu nuanom NIA fo mu nue sesi tag fo nso e was strike anamboa
yeah
ana close sack so omo do omo ho agim na ni nse hu na obi panyini bi ka ndra se omama se no ukọ register company ni ade a processes na store Sema when say computer and me register ni pedi wa bra ni pantache. Think about the people. That is all we are asking for. Enough of the pain. And right ya mo the petrol may increase petrol price. May increase a diesel price. May increase be pia cost Kwabena electricity then be pia cost by abra bojina ni ejina. Kwabena ni pa ni salary endru $100. No akwaji breaking the 8 ata de ashe usenwu na obi pikosoro ni ene salary endru $100 o wasa akwaji breaking the 8 ashe mi kan mpabo atwawe ni sisi asachia na odi sisi chiade na wani na breaking the 8 koba unra aseche say I don't know where we are going as I say ye chigana fo bi trase ni ewu omo pani asabi ebe mo omo common sense say oti omemu all your funding what the funding Ghana nyina no Akufo-Addo ne Nkrofo abefa ni nyina ko collateralize move as 2042 2035 2061 oma brokana guwa
ba Akufo-Addo to be honest Akufo-Addo ho
what tibone oma brokana guwa no oma sekuro no ana oma ka kire Ghana katuafo say ye penso ye ntimi ntua ka mo fa nche nchirima nanim you are in this country no one ye nipa because of a community uni wa brabo aye say you to amuo MPP mukura ma brabo akweti say mpanifo yi hye mu nsem de to aduane na mo anitimeje mo ankasa mo ne mo ho you can save 900 Ghanaians Kwabena say 900 yi woni bi say mo Nkrofo dan omo ebi wo yire o ebi no maame no mo na titi mu omu bidi so you are not dealing with 900 people. Unze mi hum divine area kura ba kwa fa yende ba be France ma mi kan. You know, these are human beings. Kwabena ba kwa Professor Kenneth for salary no.
Na say me hwe GN work a video. I don't know. Say 2020, you say current. Nanka me here say Kwabena, but Osha current. Either last week, young guy bisa, also no here Juma GN by. Recent on.
Before 2020, call me so called smart program. So
there be no, and
also,
but we and na me wo baby, and I will be seeing so I was watching the video, and the guy was lamenting. Time when GN Bank war, na
nipa na masa so
ya na no obobo. As on no be the dim come on GN Bank or no ya adwuma no or no hwe o ma me onuanom 3. And I know you're a met 2. But and your crown no at least. Yeah. Just yesterday.
Kwabena, minim obia.
Just yesterday.
GN. Minim obia GN no sorry anopa. Onu na eji kakra omujiji no Methodist say PTA say Methodist school back wo wenchi. Wesley Methodist senior high school. And now Tifie now onim oya burden amani kuno ne
because you see
first na be man de
Krasia kra no Ghana Commercial Bank enko Fidelity will not go
Kwabena say all the commercial banks baby omun kono GM Bank sacrifice here. Oko German of
Obiawe SHS was a crana say.
I don't know the survival.
Yeah, see no more susu department, right? In the susu the Fabak some of Konko Jesus can say
you see a nyakura anticipate.
That is the reality.
Abai we boni awe dinu.
That is the reality.
Kwabena so all the ye can NIA for muso moya 900. You were about 3 batches of health training a friend saying students are or my graduates or my school are or mugu fie ya san tiji bi mo bribe say yeah for my juma and fire wa cause you less a human review you were about 3 batches my brother nursing training colleges are Ghana sabi Kwabena oka 5 kurabo mo ebro 900 workers na can oka 5 pe eboma omubro so unim there is a serious chunk of labor we are obukra qualification profession ahodo a omunu gu gatam omunim da be fa ne kra no akoye adwuma wo ene e wo about 300 financial institutions so a omuso akufado agu omu adwuma wurafo adwuma ma bia ka adwuma yefo ma bia ka omyirem no omumanom ti Kwabena 2024 elections aye kona Ansah tricks for the first time in the history of this country. About transfer, you will get 1, get 2. Registration, you will get 1, get 2. Nina so mo fa wa ni achi o and I love your show. Na mo kro o kwa me mo ye no ha. Lawyer Foster baby obi a big house. O jira mu on benya na nkom ni na hihye o dem. Gideon Bo akoko so nsi. Na ma fan crofoma from Boma Senior High School. Enkola no omunye even being the 16 years. Judge no so me ko do nani mo I could not say I won't tolerate this nonsense. Mundilete o mudin free register no. Enso yenya district commander, education officer, any empanifo mo kontra say regularizing kola o mundi 18 years. E qualify o mo say o mo 18-year students. And na judge ni say mun prove na judge no oye ni papa. Lawyer Foster so be bia san kola we parents wo no o mo ko hwe ni nana say Osi won pesi ebe show innocent children anim na out of ignorance no omo ye omo ne ombe no kwara nim but Kwabena aban we wudi a wadi no there is over 2 million people omo di omo vote no omo kotu protest vote divine like you yourself myself young
Divine is not going to vote because he likes NDC.
He's
not going to vote because also on a party. But the point is a protest vote.
Yet the illegal means a block only way of surviving back. I mean, Sa Gold Coast Fundy, MMDC. You're blocking.
As a Rollins in
divine best survival. But the question is,
somebody depends on him.
Those are depending on him, and the young men now divine. When you see young men working and they work under you, Emma will cry when near day. Edgy. Come me tea hey. Say Jim 50 Ghana, any 30 Ghana. Now, bro, full of Besha da Kiraman, who uses Aqua or Koji and Bank, obey me. Honorable, may God bless you. May you live long. May God increase your whatever. Oh, we are honorable. I've not eaten today. Oh, if you don't give me 20 Ghana cedi.
We are Obia friend.
Honorable.
Say, Obia friend is on sending 10 cedis. No, we also need 10 cedis.
Na,
Nani paneti mi afro okwa we afra no pa. Kopem anwumre.
Na
okwa we o.
Da bi na ti said obi abaga.
And instruments we dey ma member the instruments na manfefo hunu so no a. Okwa we na instruments ya obi asene so osre no opɛ 10 cedis.
Da bi o.
Nani paneti mi afro okwa we afra no pa.
Akosi anwumre.
O
gidie so obenya 10 cedis.
Na okwa we anu mom no so ka kire mi a se osre osu no owusu ni ti se tini pe mi opɛ 10 cedis every me wono.
To nim se me wa IMF.
But no ni Akwaba, I'll come back to you. Diba Akwaba.
Yeah, Jao.
Boko dear. Diba cost of living. You be dealing with Baumia and Napo issue or more so Alisa. But cost of living. Tell us, come to say with your observations.
But ultimately, Jubilee ni we ni dear.
Me sure. Me sure.
Okay, good.
Yeah, sure.
Maminchia ashef etiefo. Ane ashefo nso. Omo mo hwe wo internet ne so no. Na and mitie akowa na mitie mu ameba no mehu se awose agumi na se wo hwe omamu hase enema ekoso eni senia amamuo no akwa enyo bi na beka cho se oman no bibi aginsem na okay about cost of living no on say cost of living sometimes no obedwin say ebia na because say yesre yanim na yeko na yeba no bibia you okay me de bia me de me yan fanton and run a many abranti be din komo and I'm catching say me maybe say me brea then it means that Ghana for a brea no 70% of your population because me nyo bia me yakwadro me nyo bia beka say me ye ni ha na say me indolent as o de bibisha me nsa me show any sign say me ye adwuma me de miti bobo pempem ya niama bibia me ye bia enso me kwa enfa
pempem
enfa na unim ye ka cost of living no there is a segment of our population enunu pono crowd e crucial ntwa adwen kohwe hoye ho no eye maame no mmerwafo no amunko mumba enna yenua no mumba ne ye mababa wa no mo fie no see omo beye vulnerable see owo nua ba owo baba chaweni hwe no yie me see enkrofo a yes sorry anopa because of the impoverishment, the suffering and the hardship omucho mani entwa na omu self-worth omu dignity omu wono they have to just reduce it simply because accommodate omu 2007 na me national service now there was one lady bia girl no ya me fair now nim de bia me kwakọ hia no office ho bia na me ka chenze ma me ho ya me feel me ni girl kaya girl yi fi me da na me de mato ma adwemu na me ti me baby
no aba fi
unim say 2 weeks ago girl yi me won ma no WhatsApp me a was your check up on me. And I may be say, or check up on me, say. Unim say, me ho, and or catch me say, dear me pebia, or the bemame, me dear me man, or member umbref, dear me pebi or bayamame. Like joke, and I me catch and say, on the umbra. Unim say, me will fear na lady Bellandi cream, you do on more. Unim say, or send me money 50 cedis, I me person me find the body in Yipia or the bemame.
50 Ghana cedis.
50 Ghana cedis, or see. Watna sia bese 2 weeks in ye she nkoshe ma emwa de ofro bi en fa but na need sabe because who me say me Angel TV antino onim say bibi kakra o me ho
onim say what the IMF bailout na nam
onim say gan ma areho kam
utimi ne kra nyere
see me wa danfo bi ni message me de be kire o Facebook o send me message o Facebook and rewia me to be bonity na me no ye printing won Newtown. I no sending message, but me na me just say scammer. Because say no be to me send a message. Hello, bro.
Yeah, me chwano. Ma me ready a be intro. To be honest with you, Enra, Wednesday, and you 6:53. Good evening, Mr. Bobie. Okay, let me keep the name of Obiano. Okay, so Obiadi Kweku. I'm Kweku from Tema. I'm unemployed graduate since morning. I no chop. So now I have 2 kids, and please, if you could help me with 5 Ghana cedis to buy kinky. Any.
Oh, nyetwa na ucha.
I mean, one I am say,
no.
Frosters Libya.
No. 5 Ghana cedi.
Me say, unim, masema mi ken.
Oh, the me ntwa no.
5 Ghana.
Madam Fubi koyi 7 Ghana cedi wo momo. Enem se masa, mami nyina chire, me mpese ngo asesebui. 7 Ghana na ni bra no wa.
Na twa ho ko jira chire.
Bi asuso ntimi ho we sajetin. Ukoyi 7 Ghana cedi say. Na mi jira onu say, Madam Fu ababe yi 7 Ghana cedi. Or the kwede chere or the kwaje hot one bi na. You know, this is where we have got into.
Unim, inti Madam Fu no me no see you or send a message on Facebook. But me no WhatsApp. I thought say obi na scam me and I may reply and I may say what's up. And I me fair the phone. Me fair no find us you bro. It be me send you the message. Unim say or see Jeff I'm in here Juma me time over here Kenny West Jeff na chere me Juma or mama Juma Jeff is call. Unim so since 2017 na brabo asesa ema onya Juma nye. Now him say MPP buy contractor na printers for enya like omo yema schools ni nyina omo dey ama girls 6
massa
yes sir
yes girls 6 minimum him say ade no so omo produce po Ghana say ka kwaji mpo omo dey nyina fi China na eba iti enya bi nye
China ni India faka o minimum
China ni India publishing it him say madam for no frame no say ne yire awo 3 weeks ni
intimi nkoma
ose ni yire di gari ni gari ni sugar into ni so mo bo gari no so kins anopa no ma bo eni ngo awia na ma sa so abo no eba eni meko yes I'm lying. Telling you
he's lying
okay me say into him say still na me doubt it and ose me say any momo unim say me ose onya 50 cedis no no pondi na ne yire ne mba no say breast milk ne ba ne yere be nom wo mu no kura no se mba na ne ba no a ya wo no na ye malnourished o to be hospital very aka no se ne yere no o de ade achechire no hye dem o very post o be pie I'm telling you Madam for Jeff sorry wouldn't say on fan chem you so te there but this is the reality adorning on Ansah or unim say me tuka ekoshia no 37 station. When say all this while I wanted to be sure. I'm telling you, say, or see, back. This is just one of many examples made to me aside here. See, when you say that this government divorce rate now, I can say divorce. When you say many people are irresponsible. Famiko, young comrade in me because of this financial sector cleanup exercise here course we wouldn't send go for lose some sikanibi minim gentleman be and I no kase on ne ira ware jai because one if you no mutimu no because of debt ebu om community no obaton fie no unim say ne masku omu ntumi nkobio eno ntumi so hwa ne yere meanwhile no ware ne yere ne so no there was a certain lifestyle or introduce ni to anya say o sheda
oh not life
ne life no and omu ntumi manage that kind of lifestyle ni bio because of the kind of hardship and e komo a e koso e wo society ni mu. See those days na me were young guys bebria me ni omu esaya ebi wonu mu anu omu kwa osio Pipiro Boshemi and a divine Boshemi. Udim say last time guy be catch him say boss na send the own show. Crowd me see me so omo me be show no so. Omo nya me show.
Omo platform na buagum. Omo me show no.
Omo me down
platform no. Buagum. Ti hiba do go jira
show.
Kwabena me ti hey. Ewia me makwaje wedding ase ebanku abedi. Na me da you show.
Me ko fa no.
Me maji wedding yuji me boa. Nyampa me kwa wedding man fa banku ama. Ni echiche me so me chance ntino na me gina lunch ya nsi ala me yende. Ma beje be hemu eyi won ma yem hu ye kama. Wedding ase banku. Edru sa na se mpanifo chance ye che banku na mpanifo chance ejibia. Hunu se ya yeden.
Je che banku na mpanifo ejibia.
Mpanifo ko sa lunch banku bi wo wedding ase a. Divine reality.
Na me say me wakra man on my aka.
Divine guys I don't my brother.
Returns ma.
What is that? But what is that krama no it be share am yaka sasa me mo but dia na me dey ma me so bedi.
Krama no yaka
because dia na me surface me dia ebika no anya bi adi. The sia no e ka na me dey fridge mu.
Akwati ano.
Because it ebu a me ba na me hwe no get no ho no wa. Wa hwe mani ma no mani chie. But the truth is that me ka say so me na mama ubi adi. Iti Etiano, me train so be wo.
O krawa no yaka.
Onu mayaka. Onkasa me ho ohum ya no obu mani chie. Ma me so bi hwe me ye. Me train a me unim say bitimi bia gate no to ho. Se na be ya ompie na mo mba bio.
Azo onko.
Unim say no so kokro ma wo say kroma shi. Akoyo sa so ba bie. O say haye. O manage this because I come to me no. I dem the pro. Because me akasa say come de me. All jokes aside, see we are in a system where things are very difficult.
Difficult times, bad times, terrible moments.
Me show so tie me. Oshia me wasalam down then Ansah. And no catch me. Still unim say the car if you or see the parts, the car parts be say onya sika nkonkoto. Still see or defending another. Now catch me no confide in me said enyemo mo ye thing. And so catch him said the alternative is bad. No alternative near bad no. Time now you see sometimes they forget to use arithmetic metrics and statistics so or upon the 3 more I'll see the alternative. So statistics need naturally say the way we I like I wouldn't say me ya say we are saying me this time around me tell me who be bia
bro
me tell me who
bro
me sing for bi wonu mu
ya na me wo fia na so me tebe bia bo so bia test me commander na wa ma adwuma ada na nsa tutu adwuma mu sa ya na me pese me yi bomb ba ko na me yi ai na ya na nyi ya
me see put him say like ube decide keke o say enya kohwibra on ko be bia one sport to person abeko no unim say day na and many enkrofo mu tie bebre and live on transport between 200 to 300 cities daily a day so be oba krom no 1/3 ani o on touch so tike mu a odi aba krom o kofie keke no 300 cities
is gone.
Would they multiply 300 cities by 3? That's 9,000 Ghana cedis.
900.
Are you 900? 9,000. 30 cities, 30
yeah.
900.
Oh, okay.
300 cities a day. And no be spending on transport. Or the tofu and that's what even the cheapest mode of transport are Okada Krano. To me for Okada. Me do Okada buy. Me see you no 40 cities. Wow. Imagine say we come back. You like that is the level I Ghana for.
The emphasis say the one come baby. You free na ba.
Man come baby ya.
You free a go free straight.
Yani kwa 80 cities mindidi yo. Mediane na onim. Bobie ade ama me hu say kromo edin. Me vegetarian. Me winam.
Oh, okay.
Me winam me koto aduane na say me spend 20 cities. Ama manu mu yam dey there.
La just your royal shoe.
I dey wait that aduane because me soakings near aduane me pepper.
Yeah.
Gary esi agari 5 cedis sugar 1 cedi me can average obeto onido kakra tumu a 3 cedi anase 4 cedi unim so be wie na 18 cedis for soakings pe
me say no ade aboa me pa ne say me pe kitchen she I like cooking yene na aboa me nti se me dru kroma nya bibi ye be ye emergency bi me si kroma de gidi then I need to buy something e wo kwan ho adia unim say efri say si Kempinski efri 2010 be mingra hoda
o ka Kempinski
mingra hoda minim say the all compound no sitie and is enya say bia mint mingra na but yes one I me hwe me ho then 2 eya na me peduane no one more because masa so frɛ restaurant even na also what there aduane na no me frɛ bi na me say noodles meti ane gano. All right, so thank you Mr. Ansah. Is 912 na me say pardon 192 192 Ghana cedis, almost 2 million me
for Talia
Mimi be 200 Ghana. I was okay, so I'll call you back. First, I mean, you told us 130, as I say. I was okay, so I'll call you back. So should I do the order or I should wait? Now I'm saying wait, wait, you order with the baby.
I'm can't I told me pay.
Hey,
I go into Park, Lancaster. You see.
What do you call?
Tepi tie. So me. Obi so mama one day me now. Etia brantie na banam so. And I'm so me person mo ayo matade also okay 7. Okay 7 na ya me 20 Ghana na me say kurasi ni amabakru me 20 Ghana me say my che 13 Ghana. Me wie ya me say me dey cash $7 e wo na me say hini ya
$7 yeah.
Hey,
what are you to so do?
E na fe ma ka dem on ya.
Ya na do ti abata you know.
Yeah. Ne pie do omo card
I'll come back to you guys. Seth advocacy is very bad, Commander. It's really terrible. Bagblaja Mauli says, Divine, you know correct. I swear today, we don't know whether to carry you or we don't know what to do. David Agbanyaga say, Divine. Oh, my child, Divine. I'm for some person. Dog me issue no omusim ko gane eka esi oni ne ntem e kwa bi a oni aboare na so bia no
unim say yes obi wu a uncle rest in peace. I'm telling you say obo humu so wu around this time you may never rest in peace. Hwe he se be fa ofun unim say grofo free efun mochire fee omu free sisi
yeah it's
that can be possible.
No me because I operate business in the field of sa unity no I know what is happening. Me see me who be that only say me honor me ni pe be friend me say nkophobia nya yi no maba be tia deposits for hers and na ona no ka ona no ye me deposit I find so abema 1,000 cedis inti no na ni da so say ye no e be ba so the following week na waje balance of hers ni sika no owo honum a ni driver na friend say microphone say yie no o ma sanso etu ahye da bi nto mu sika no kure sanso ho deposit be kwa o mo sanso form ade mo
fru no ka de mo
odi bi say madam for the friend me say asemo ato no
ade onu so adi
inti no meaning microphone nkasa na me find out say bi o manya ka fofra na aza odi bi say me koya o mo sisa na o mo twen o mo nua bi e ma ne contribution na bansa na yie na ya hye date say ayo chinachi no nipa no so ese ni sika no mbelande yenti no se ma ye dia busuafo no se yi a ya share print poster ye be na de tie no o matu ahye da bi
no ho akire no
efu no akire no obesi da rest in peace efu print mi rest in peace o ma san so transfer the back e da akoshe e hono fridge mu bi o se sika ya ho bo anso ye woni so bla kosi September 50 February papa ni wu ya yes e be yo hyemu e de ne ko September no kwa still
so
subject to nipa na o sika of family ni mu a no so twen se ni sika bi be ba ansa de etu yes
it's a sad situation. Shukura Sani Akimesia says advocacy is very funny guys but sad reality. Opoku Adusi says where is the Enma right lawyer Afriwa of Radio Gold should take Divine on. I'm watching from Berlin, and Divine, you go pay for it. I will invite the Peace Council to settle the problem between Divine and his dog, Ali Abdul Wahab. Jata Jatabi, we are watching with eager eye. We are quiet but very valiant. We are not afraid of war. We are just being patient. All right, so this is coming from a citizen. And Top Choco, me pacho choco chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrodum uni bida. And yeah, one messia dear pa uni bida messia dear. Me bosso choco chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrodum. And no more 3-in-1 chocolate drink. The only one so share. Abba, nede. From 0243 Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Seahorse engine coolant 50/50 engine coolant. Or say we engine no bono buying a free overheating ho. TME pa. Okay. Now the attention say was say o radiator tank no e mana nwe na achen na na sika ni ho. Engine no lifespan. E ya na worry o. Yesuba mboni nti na man say. Eya reduce fuel consumption. Engine ya mre no na enum fuel. Afedo sia ma engine nso I smooth. Ni nyina ne se wo hia eye Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. 3367 wadi aba, 1090 wadi aba. Waso memu eye lubricant shop so benya bi afri ho. From 0244 577 559. Interestingly, obi send me video bi. Also ni nipa kron kasa nipa kron so yetumi bo. First video na me de send e no. And nipa kron send 50 Ghana cedis. And what this Sunday no. And I just want you guys to watch it. Me person obia obia oshe. Also Australian 50 Ghana cedis. And the person has given me the go ahead clearance send me to me ebo. Nana Ajman said Divine did not finish his story with the lady. We are waiting. Anyway, Pacho, Baumia say a competent running mate.
Oh,
say President.
Talking me, so this is my first time. Until Mammy is stranded, and I'm in Tiasia. Talking, they mean ye bida. Because number na registered Momo number to me, so they to me Momo account to my mammy. And the token, me vendors, agents, ni be 3 kulaho around Usu Laboni haya ma ya. They say me back na me be pay me ID card. And almost me call Tigo office, main office wa Usu. And ti Usu kula na me call Usu na Tigo office no mo say number no mo hu enti me call MTN office. And this is here na mako Usu MTN office Naija. Mako ye amuji me card e bisa me quest me call mo se me nko ha sana nyame ado me nsanka na ne nyina mu no me da ase pa why nyame nhyiraw bo hye bia nyame ahye o na asem mu afọ ma ho bia no endi wachi why endi wejumachi endi wo future wo destiny wo ma wo yiri ene wo bibia obeye bia ne nyina endi wachi why Psalm 41 verse 1 to 4 ne nyina endi wachi why ne nyina endi wachi Proverbs chapter 19 verse 17 endi wachi why Acts chapter 20 verse 35 endi wachi why nyame hira opa midawase wonte ama hwe na makotonsio wonte na matonsio anya drink bi amenum wonte o ena me prepaid glass anti ena me to 20 Ghana ena mabeso sisi ya Master Jerry nyame hira why nyame hira opa nyame hira wonte ase na waya mami edos mami na mpenifu a minimum wendi simu pa eja minai mi wo plate wo mi nai mo sisi ya na mi wo pins so mi hip mu e wo mu na aka mi ato e wo mu na ya mi ya mitimi na ntiso aka mi start bibia ye na wo frɛ nkrofo wa eja nsɛm mo ka kyerɛ wo no eja sɛ nipa no mma wo hwi kura Wow.
This is the reality.
Easy.
This is it.
Easy. Now so medasi.
Onya. This is the reality.
It's not his reality alone. One thing I can say, I to say, as if say I can't cross him, but Yanka sounds yasem.
Yeah.
Like yes, your reality, and the reality of many people say, and for prayer, and unim say the Siano, like people are just omunim the ebesi ochena. People are just living today. For today, like what can come should come. Imagine say, like rent aso, and lady B, Bobie, me say message we me the betrayals is here. We are not my castor and person won't country ashefo. What message I made the children is here? What they say? But what kind of
Ajakru,
the order
down.
Nipan message.
Good evening. I want to know if you will be available on Sunday so that I can bring my things.
You throw the fee, nifi. Untumi ntia rent. Oba, you tuno. Inti sisi ano. The niyama no ope baby.
Edi egu.
Ope baby. Edi a choki. Na isi an bisan se ti obesi den. As o say oye adwuma dada. Na like niyama bai. Walusu na adwuma na adwuma oban. Watraya.
Wow.
Emma akosua pedicure ne manicure ye no bia no so emfa
no e banker
Emma ne shop bi o e work road akwa no so aba betu o me say oni hwe o ye nti no imagine no o send me message so pe baby ni nyama guna me biza ne say because me tumi ne ntena unim say esi a no lady na fa bag ba ko a o de be ba pranky from door to door. Yes, unim say ko hu ne landlord say ono de so ko betumi a onje ne rent no po 400 cedis so 400 cedis a month or think an landlord no nje 6 months impo o se otumi nje unum say ohu de onye ne ho o se na busuafo nyina so dan no enene nansa another lady tam see atwa ni ko hwe ma no another lady so amene ni di nkomo unim no pese meti asem no ote shop bi anim na metwa mu ono ne obi di nkomo hu se me du ono ayedin ba meti so kache nipa ne say onye den o esisi ye oda kola o na onyem na ohu kwa obefa so wa nti say edro na ohwehwe ade asolve ni nyim problem no ni nyin say no na obo ho amane a kire obi na me say no let me get to know and intervene unu say me call na not to know you no girl ni nipa call na nyim bibisa ne say da asem na ba ya o say o kai say last month mu ho no even say on member be say 6. Wow, different die. And me bizan say na den oboy e jantre adwuma no ya na say den no ye ntina e ban sa no se da bi ne maame e yare ono na mo oseni ni ska e di kofie
akola 16
years o say ni nuanu wo school no akasa hwe no wo school a nti o say oba e kodu ba bi no hu say oswane ama no tonwa o say otimi swane ama tonwa wanya yeti say bi a 40 cedis ontumi nyi bi ma ne maame hwe no ho nti si ano ohu say so ode no gija mema no a emu ye abo no mo
bi obenya
200 bi ne maame ni madwuma ne ba ne ye onu si again ne yare am no kasa sisi oda dem obi ani mo yare because of poverty me bi sa ne sentie e suban opa na so say bi na wanya that is the end. Shani Paul sending message so baby di nyamaguyo dignified or like nyonyam ni bao. But I'm telling you, say because of the condition she finds herself, no, I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Or Fremi and Dra Osusa Nipo kita degree on the Sanu Numa or maybe Bia Bakasi Aboni Dia and Boni Dia. Under this government, people are living like they are cursed, but we are not cursed.
Andrew Kotoko says, Bobie, in Hawaii, the same thing is happening here. Almost every day, people go around begging for food, common food. They move from house to house, begging for food, not money. Yakini says, then I'm blessed with my nice 2-bedroom. I don't have any problem with landlord. I'm so blessed. Okay, so you are lucky. Truly, there is hardship in the system, said Tabeka. All right, so thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. And the young your friend is a Alisa, and normal a doctor, Opoku Prempe dentist, and then dentist actually. Now, my secretary, they are ready. JFK, you know. Okay, so you got JFK, MPP, National General Secretary, or announce dentist. say dentist na ye economist running mate. The dentist economist and me anye economy. Dentist ba ye economy no. Inti yem pharmacy proye. Friends economic whiskey dentimi se proye. Ejami tutu se proye. Kankani kuku. Ono ba ye. Anyway, now Akwe says Bobie, I'm a hairdresser, but it's not easy. I eat once a day. I eat tough. And look, if we decide to talk about cost of living, you bet him the bear 1 week
of the new Patriotic Party, which is the second highest decision-making body of the party, met today, July 4, 2024, to consider nomination of Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh by His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, the party's presidential candidate, as his running mate for the 2024 general election. The meeting, which ended a few minutes ago, did in fact consider the said nomination, which forms part of the constitutionally mandated processes for selecting the party's running mate as per Article 13(3) of the new Patriotic Party Constitution. For the avoidance of doubt, Article 13(3)(1) reads as follows: the party's presidential candidate shall, in consultation with the National Council, nominate the vice presidential candidate. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I'm happy to report that after the necessary consideration, the National Council of the party unanimously endorsed the presidential candidate's nomination of Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Member of Parliament for Menchia South and Energy Minister, as the vice presidential candidate of the new Patriotic Party, pursuant to our Constitution, Article 13(3). This significant milestone marks the completion of the party's presidential ticket for the 2024 general election, and therefore sets the stage for the party to fully engage the Ghanaian electorates comprehensively with our message of transformation. The National Council of the new Patriotic Party, which is the second highest decision-making body.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 and Matthew Opoku Prempeh, the dentist. Yeah, it's a obe manage Ghana economy. Emma Bawumia, but Bawumia acceptance speech. Bawumia acceptance speech. Okay.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president.
My more first, young
Kwabena campaign. No, me by short a video be amrante be ya akwaniti funse kutesti and wahibi. So we are winning Kwabena. Kora a yes MPP and your running meet. na minim ni obey campaign manager also more campaign manager 58 member campaign manager no obi a obey 50 ministers and the campaign team bro 58 there e kire so o ka kire so onye honest person na Alhaji Bawumia ni behavior ane kwan a ni suba ne ne yete anana na mi hwe video bi na mi hu se wa unua okatachi afrifa na ono so na so na po campaign coordinator okotwere ni Facebook say confirm na po running mate ena nkrofo kofa ono afrifa ni video ba ya o si ti ni Bawumia ye oziwe ti we pa be dama na po instructions who video no ni page ni yam what's it way be dama na po instructions sama na po afasa as running mate no onim se sa se mu ebesi new ene ya yi no the campaign manager ba bia obi a mechiaw ena ni etosu mienu kwabra na po Ghana education omu free SHS ya na me ka ho asem kanea o ka asem ntwe ne ye ba so no free SHS anye ye nyina ya matopoku prempe so kaisa asase o se enukwa na Japade na asase special purpose vehicle get fund Rollins kwabra sadie we me ka hear me get fund by Jerry Rollins Eddie get fund ba your source of resourcing get fund way or see a benyes can be a free VAT me boa 2.5% me boa Rollins be dia konya koi Emma ye the get fund SCC school adan uko University of Ghana uko UCC uko secondary schools uko primary schools uko saying all schools and educational institutions are all Ghana all get fund project or you know what Kwabena na po be education minister woni mi oyeye e ho no mo kan say o mo kwaje bosia 1.5 billion dollars o mo call parliament krata o mo de ko yen no Kwabena 1.5 billion dollars no woni key project o mo de ko ye wo ayesikanum o mo so o mo de ko ende double track system Matthew Opoku Prempe MPP aye running mate o mayi ni nei ona na ye Ghana education minister Kwabena double track aende ana aende ye no ona na divine am bisa enti Ghana for no na ye na omubu yesi agimi ana say definition of the word free no yentia say divine bia wo de o ye krachi panyi gogo na say be free ase Kwabena mitwisi ya papa ni sisi achia wo say breaking the tata de no o ka kire mi say mimi bana within 1 year I feel no be we from one must spending more than 14,000 Ghana cedi. E won kwan of so admit no niema me totoye support am the money school mu PTA abitua any case can up and down
vacation classes
o vacate Kwabena obey no unim san kra no unim fa so my ofie ne me bag no bedru fie Kwabena obedru ya or receive 1 week and no start classes. I need about 600 Ghana cedi to pay because when you enough contact hours e wo school na po ene kodi Ghana nim ene omo koye special purpose vehicle no omo de get fund omo de get fund e koye nsi anamo and about 60% of get fund revenue na bad na e call wini ma we hosem Kwabena omo default to payment of the loan so me can say defaulter and she say your money we no ye no so omo andi so ti say see am kan no get fund ye de akoji akagiramu for 10 years. Omo anso nim say 10 years na kufu ado aban na ye den atwam. Sika na mi say betua wie 2027 or 2028. Omo nim say bedu na kufu ado aban na nu. Omagie de akira dodode no. Kwabena fe na double track no cry west. Afi de nkwala ni bi nya aduane nya den eni o school mu. Kwabena beside that no omo ban kura sign ka kire say omo locate oil sikana bia omo dey fund a free education me bisaya yesi na do buy oil revenue no ni odi akọ free education mean do 5% ti Kwabena 95% na omo dey here den enti sa kwa we So on one energy minister. On one energy minister, and one be no a special purpose vehicle, energy sector savings levy, and also till 2035, the acquire collateral. And the Sikako Tom, some special purpose vehicle, also, or some vehicle ni would have no more. Over here now, you won't change the association. Ya. And in Napodia, he's welcome. Me, Mattis and Crawford, and then Crawford, aqua to Facebook, who say, arrogance stroke comedy. And in the me, I am not interested in Napo arrogance. And I say, whatever. Baby, I'm interested, want to say, Napo enam. Any Crawfobia cabo muse, ya free education. I no poor cost parents, you know, the more than we used to pay in the past. And it says he cannot more quality, say, or me Ghana get fund aquaji no kwabra, me a free nekwe. So in this man soon will be I'm here, me am making. Special prosecutor and I'm kono untia me kwashraj. Me kwashraj, no one tia, me activity a RTI. No man make sure say, money has been taken, ya jin kolani dinimuska. See they call and the double track. Still, double track eguso ye de air koso. Na sabi obi can track constitution obi swear so obedi no kre or they be obe making sure so the Ghana constitution be ejuma. Na pa kwaje to na sika minu mienu tua through your friend saying get fund. Taxes are tua. Na when na Kwabena what you ade ka na this ade na man say we dey ache free. Enya Ghana fo a what your tax? I'm here to Ghana Education Trust Fund. Kwabena, Constitution SM say a time will come. Ghana says making sure education progressively free for Ghanaians. Now I say chatwa was a elunti to 2.5% tax. A good to obimna divine. Young fine education wajuma. Nani panel for says he can acquire guarantee. Aje bose 1.5 billion no abeka cho se kwabra mama bani free school unim yan sentino now so say cover dondo asho moto say free education hey before the sabi see empany for who your level of reasoning any IQ here
Nipo support to MPP
Nipo support to MPP thank you very much for the correction Nipo support to MPP ni onunkwa ni teacher ni o channel the word free no Ochire no kwan ben so say ya je oto kan India je oto na ni anim say your mama declare compulsory free education no onu na ye budget Akufo-Addo be spend in 3 months that was November 2017 and free education kwala na omko face ye ni nyina no kwabra oma locations your mama make sure say Ghana government no 2017 be factor. Hey, they can go hell. Nano unia penyina ne ponkusi na pampam ase chiniye. Safina pania. Weka trokrampa ya kacheze papa penyini. Failed and disappointed nyum tuni. Na usabi obi ya credibility asema obi wakobu nipa 20. Ami acho 155 million krono ho. Ya ko kansa nkrofo anyi joma mania. Una Akufo-Addo ne na po you spokesperson say ko kasa ti ajomama. Esebi Kwabena ye obi a wa wi asichire ami achi na kwatu prison si ye kobo ewo match e mani dago yes we wi asichire ewo ye bo wo match yes na ye goalkeeper Paul nusu beura etu safra pani akura no de ye ka education matters ga krofo mam
ye ka credibility
and kamu mam so ti ase eti kwame misrese emise wu yebi but I'm encouraging more people say definition of the word free no as a CFA as a subject near Ghana for how much they are paying into a particular account called get funder napo a supervisor and they are 10 year loan nipa no head the economy no Alhaji Bawumia. These are the issues we should be discussing. It is a Ghana for United say o matua sika mpo to account to bim and the dey fund your education and a buy na san koyi oil sika and a buy na san me tua textbook suka e wo school mu awfo bi a we responsible bi ano 2024 2023 2024 academic year Kwabena ya na eto e textbooks ema yemba me tie ma tua PTA 400 Ghana cedis yes it mean me nyimi ena me ba no so free school mu ba onu kra no fire na odi free school mu ba no me papa no kra me timi vesi oba o si Daniel na kufu adodi school mu on de enyo adentia bibia mutimi ka se nkwala ne nto ena minim school teacher ni bi ye indomie onu amunim se aduane o mde man kra ne nye enti nkran bi be prefer say on beto de kushin no mo na Kwabena imagine say oba 14-15 years after office school say da say wa mama aduane no mde man na ne mintimi nda as a parent o sign care how will you feel enough enti ya manapo akwaba Kwaya advance did Ghana voters we go bit the parliament floor of parliament to catch any answer why getting your juma. I catch school for uncle I say so when you baby near polythene bag or mobet me and edge amone go polythene bag mu. Nipo timi unsa last 2 weeks no catch Ghana for say or monye power a be a timetable. Yenye dum so timetable. I won't cry how. Mo amoten cry ni kuma say dum so my morani mate no. And I just
prelims
na me wana bako se mo bono region
prelims
so be ya campaign
prelims
onu oba conference
Tabia Herbal Center omna de Tabia Herbal Mixture aba Tabia Herbal Capsules Tabia Herbal Mixture no wonu mu ato untumi eni di wonam ya oya entidi yade wase eyanom Tabia Herbal Mixture Tabia Herbal Capsules awade aba constipation ya mu atim usisim twa yere de ya oya numbi Tabia takum was a boost to immune system. What they were 100% honey flavor, organic na omodia fra. And also no de. Unya fish ya do what you numbi. About time I wolf for unyama and fansan koka. Fra a year of my pharmacy shops and nearby shops. Call Kaisi drug lane ubenyabi. Fra 0243 686861. On Sabeka Bills microcredit. Say na ye from quick credit. Omo na omo abaye Bills microcredit. If you dunum esum ya omo dia sum eye on my Ghana. Na Royal Chapter Property Limited. Teacher maintains as a dear Mesraw abrochire for mu titru. Kwabena me kan sema no mu atie me. Teacher maintains as nyina de ben se wem no. Se opedi asumdwe wo ho a Tofree Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in Chain. Wamachwa ensuo nkania akwai. Wase ubetumi atua be abosumi nsia de aka no na otuatua no kakranka. Ghana for ye Royal Property Group Limited nie. Mon from 025651582. Onsa betumi aka mo. Divine. So you heard a friend say Dr. Mahmoud Maubia. And what say we are running mate. If you are a competent running mate, no matter how competent you are, say president, you're indecisive, incompetent, forget it. You can't do anything. And I don't know who he's referring to.
Bobie, question now will be something. Me shall say if you know more. Unim, it's part of the trick. It's part of the whole scheme. Script now, matrona, or moma Ghana for NTRCSR. No. Unim, the kind. Mame congratulate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe on his nomination as a running mate. Na a baby atwam na ka running mate ehun sam na nya de ye hu bia sa running mate ya ba na ya ba, because at the end of the day no running mate enya na nim na be ballot paper ne so ananya ne be to aba ma no, but sisi anya aba be hu so omo nso no omo play role na so be kai a ye ko ya chi kakra be kai 2008 mu honum ye be to aba ne mu a for the first time in our history as a country no ana nanado onu no ye nipa obe hype master edema vice presidential candidates eno ba ye ena obe ye dede and all my fans or see what the new whiskey be on the block aba system nimu and no say hey presidential candidate vice presidential candidate or the neighbor running mate ni there be our being niama o to me yeah just say and na Akufo-Addo be introduce papa bi ma ye see friend no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and then on for presidential candidate ama the New Patriotic Party na ye man fans ade be see and then no see nyina ye ni tua ene ye ni tua de atimi eno ne ne ene ehu eno ne ene de atimi sa whiskey na de bre vice presidential candidate o na den o and then ne ye ni tua mu ayehu say mismanagement abodai abatan kese no eno na ye nyina ye ni tua
abatan
yes kese te say utimu say amemu ni koyie na oni made ba ko Allah
Woyo
Unim Napoleon the Great I can't say be or say never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. Say what tanfo sabi o Jimmy now or say ni ama no ye or bodamwa jano manembo Bawumia ne suwe yi na po running mate me na me ko correct no say oh ye mistake it menfa
na say we dey o correct no cry say incorrect
aha jano you see our ye mistake na wie because me mint ase ma no, but you see me na po obi afre me say me mfra na po embeji na platform nka no asemo a I won't waste my time because I inconsequential and there's no point trying to highlight anything about Napo. You know why? Because nipa nankasa na ebeto ma so a whiskey nankasa na nim da ballot paper no so na so a bench ayi obi anankasa kra no ono kra ye hwehwe na nya wo a wo botontru wadi nachi a wo ye dedi eno de be go si sen enne owura Bawumia ebe ka kire yen say so wo ye running mates na wa ben said den kra na president adwimu e ha wo to me enye bibi papa bia wo kai say me tra ka kire wo say uti asem we abaji so adidi na nado atemo but ondidi na tem yenga na for no ka asem bi a kire yen first question maybe say owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the ben no realize say sana we vice presidential candidate no be na wo president ejimi a utumi nya hwe da ben no hu sa de no me say na nado meeting bi omko tena mu na nado gabiti ha ena Bawumia te ha sei ana omo consultant na omo fan from Israel na omo de betena say omo nchi omo ko mbefa so a omo be win elections no ana ka cha omo say woni bibi don't try to write on anything na nado aye because we mess up Ghana for buafu no enti wo kwa bontin a mani look to say na nado no ye bad ena na nado so waje atumu ono wadi ni 8 years awie enti boni nyina fasha me na nado say boni nyina na Bawumia tumi fasha no o den kra wadi ni term of office wie na onji eyi papa na ewo mu nyina ma no ho so ono no waben enra na mo Peace FM na Unipa Grave one of communicators for government or whatever on the book kese bi bae e na okinkan mu na okai no say okai na wantie nipa ko na okasa na badwi say Mahama ana say opposition party bi manifesto na okai bibia okai bia ye may say when I come I will do this it's bibisa ni say it's Bawumia opposition leader na say or government mu nyama okasa be nyina he's in power anyo no kacha say oh, you're the most successful vice presidential vice president ever in the history of this country. That's also why any amesusu and no be catch say oba and they no nya don find fan so to me. But you see today they are telling us Mahmoud Bawumia oni power bia oni to me bia. So you see I always say the same thing no mubu yen say Jimmy na omo ba no meka bibia kire beje no ene ya nje sa asem ni ntumu. Owura Mahmoud Bawumia say wonim say na wutumi nya hwe abepache we adentina Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on person like obepache chew and as obeye humble enough to admit to say on bonama anu na person obeje atumu no onu person kire so wa drink kase bi adwenkese ne so bɔne a ɛkɔ so nyinaa wɔ abamu nyinaa no wo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia bɔne bi ani ɔno mu amɛkra wo wo ka ne nyinaa ho president ma speech biara ɔse my able ayi my smart vice president bibi ɔbɛka bi ɔse wo na wɔgye adwen fi wo hɔ COVID-19 ba ye I say we don't know how to bring the dead back but as for the economy no nipa o ka kire say obeboa no a wa ben eye wo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ya ena yete ha mo pese be ka dollar asem that time Nana Komia kasa o metro so o see osre Randiabi say unse ya mubo before me start show ro mubo throwbacks o see Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ka kire say sa de ne mubo no ye ne ya omubo ha no nti mo mbo sa ania ma no onu ani semu a oka ye ni nyina no ha no enso mpa ho che wo ana na ogidi den de kire say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na semu a oka kire ye no yanji nindi because the track record in cheso you obi oka no kore the track record in cheso you obi a so oka kire say hwa ha odu ani be hwe onka no kore ene what any hand pointing fingers to the president say it here yenyina enim say omunyina omu ye the same adekorment omunyina omu because say be pray asa yes follow who no road one kasa no say udi obi achi na so onim road a wa udi na chi na how can you be better tio usi obi a udi na chi no tie wu wa be na usu udi na chi akodu the destination na who say ho no nya right way no so what Jimmy because maybe onyansa na so be early di me on na say baby ode me call no nya kwan papa I should be smart enough to know say no I won't follow such a person but only Orad napo medi no way out uni mi dia medi no way out se me Orad napo abusuani na me yo no ankasa na ka Orad Mahmood Bawumia na yo obi a o ma me nomination to become the running mate of him and can me accept it why debi o na okobo bi chi do ma ohwe nipa na asa coordinate nipa no de anum guase na be bro na asa de no
napo no na anum guase dada
debi itin wo no wo daga temu na wan efi wo fa ko for the media efi
no but he who is down fears no fall
but this one no ko join ni
no he who is down fears no fall
well but me ko join ni
because wono you may look clean you may look obi our conscience Napo you obi oni conscience Napo is more or less like a pig
okra na waka asem no unim say but ye fence Napo ya ye kana asem ya unim say all of a sudden you want to brand him like some messiah be enyo no beton maset my 65 cedis maset 10 cd no enyo no beton my Ghana for
he's a thief
enyo no buy ya within 1 month per buy your Ghana school for uniform nyina anya papa the contract ne come and ni be ma say on be supply the whole Ghana uniforms enyo no enyo no the same person no catch Ghana for say amamboefo for the fact say ye bisa say ye fa dum so timetable bra unim no credit
I Napo na enka o introduce you cry we comprehensive sexual education
hey unim say wakai me
Napo
unim say sadia no ba ye na parents draw attention no unim say did your matem say mo nya forward looking we are ne corner nim
Napo
erade nyame well me dey
very useless boy like that
unim say afia say agrodi a chance we dey eye ho fiafia ho no nsam ne dey bebre ono mu a ye be on cover aka ho asem ba me dey Napo ene Orad Bawumia nyina no honestly so do mo tun sane ani a minim kwa be fa so obe
ni otwe ni
adwa mi hu dey obeka so obo na ma chen obi o say in the case
of now wo ya so ye economic whiskey no want me am one nipa na ma na anya economy na dentist na ebe bo am wo atumi aye ni ye
unim say in the case of Nanado ene Bawumia no ni ese Bawumia be nchen Nanado nti no like ono be compliment no why adwuma but in the case of these two no munyina tiewu it why na be support ne nyonko why na be ka asem a kire ne nyonko na we yatie na nim ade a me de be ka che de
you talk matter
who's in the case of Nanado no sheda kofa Bawumia say wono de one PhD holder or economic way even if he was not, at least mindset and words, you know. But wait, the mindset power then, because we need to with Chamber Umia, and about Umia, no so I didn't see and
on the street, Napo Jimmy Che about Umia. Aha. Nobody will Jimmy.
So imagine, say, Omni Petuno, Osha, them pa, one be two, one be catch the way. Now, Adebakwa, me realizing, say, handless of events, Napo.
Unim your handle now.
Meaning,
Nana B.
Unim a futu amedemano. Me say, say Ora Napo, ebe mountain platform, Biana Sobekasa. As I send his speech, be almost scripted man, almost trauma. Because Ora Napo way. Say Mujanwa, or you be or emotionally intelligent enough to know, say, asemi wo no ma yen ka wa ha ono beto bomb na me nim ora na popa pai na se de tai ora ba omi achi because ora ba omi ano me hwe no a unim say ono sa me okukuru suro no o suro bia na me say yet krom wa Bobie maki asema me ken say ya hwe yi omo campaign omo ye ya obehu se bedu ba bi no ubedwin say na pomum na presidential candidate ena Baumia mum ne running
I believe you
because he will never koto and come down to the level of Baumia for him to look so important biama game and omo de neighbor na me the game no omo bebo ne say den kra me sisa wotan for ojimi a me ntu ne fo janisa
onfanko shum
intimidate be show musa because miss decision no my normal fan upon many je ho because me say
and in any case you don't have much to analyze on Napo. You don't have much. What are you talking about?
Obeka den and I could say
no to say no ni me see to pa na say Napo achievement e wo Ghana ne say no we dey na beka say okay we dey am fan private life no to say and say no, well, what?
We are saying we.
Mamin Kao said Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omne de a year bright soja capsules. Ena omode a year bright garlic plus capsules. Abba Amagana Funina Ajiatum. Was it STI and Nemu Yadia a year in your dear stroke and ne a face so and Yarwa would Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Wamujina Brane. Omsa provided a year world-class ambulance services at the Magana Funina. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, or as though Tango Prime Washing Powder. Na wase a year near me. Na Ampere Gary, yea. A young Mumiana Munsu near Mo, yoi. Tango Prime Washing Powder, a year Delta Paper Mill, a diaba. Was from 0243 033 033. Na boku we there. Visiting a associate lecturer. But
your friend is saying, Kwabena, we the mammy chetty for the
and also the
I said the administration.
Correct.
Kwabena, and then me call Nashibijum Kakra. Na the me call Nashibijum, no, Namin say, Neno, or more edisa, or more fake. Your friend is
police report,
committee report now
on
Damparino, about the P bedroom. Our plenary.
Nenkwa sorry
Now no. In fact, Ura Tachia has made my day today.
Okay.
We're good members of the committee in anymore as ne. Udim Kwabena on the tape. Who's the tape? No me
yeah.
On the tape, no nyoma omoka doors bebre. And omakwa investigation. Investigation na mokoye no. Mo seda etwebia ja. De dampare eguna nimu ase no. If I was a committee report na by dampare dinim.
Yeah.
Na why investigation na mo ye?
Mia.
Ana agaga me na menuanu no. Ma kan sa cha agaga sa say nipa omuni dampare nam no krampo na omudi sika brabo no. They talk to me. He won't listen. On when him go say. Pacha. Mudi party politics achi. I said that person, you have to give the dog a bad name at all cost and hang it. Extra judicial killing, it was on the tape, captured.
Yeah.
afedi abaya almost say o man timi afa evidence ama Kwabena what evidence is more than say yakoku nipa 9 e wo botiano yeah a public knowledge
so you need to investigate.
Abedonko
ask why, how, what happened.
She Nigeria 412 she nipa wodua dan parliament kwofo aku omo yeah public knowledge yeah matter of public knowledge opposite for me no amukoku omo a mo say a bullion van robbery. Okay, it's so public knowledge.
Even you're not demanding an investigation.
Public knowledge. Yeah. And so when they are talking about extrajudicial killing. Now, more committee, more sika freedom pare ho. About the foolish report, bogus report. What do you go say? Patrick Buama.
Kwabena, attach
Tobu, Eriko Poku. Your friend is saying, Akwei, Agaga.
Patrick Buama.
Okay, so Agaga.
And Obana ni kruwu ye, Oba post ni na ni kruwu ye, din be ye no.
So Agaga, Patrick
Buama.
Eriko
Poku. Tobu, nye Tobu. Peter Lanti. And Obana ni kruwu ye na. Oba post ni. And when I'm Roberts from next year. Sani penumi and my report no and de come down pare no or no edit report no and no sade come omo and omo de akọ plenary ene and ono na ye chairman of the committee they say how can you do such a thing on the tape? It's a public tape. Obi in fact the down pare now present it to the committee no. It's an hour and 48 minutes. One tape. And we have recordings of Omo Sete recorder no. Who's almost Sete recorder no Omo play. In a record Omo Akasa ho. And a Omo voice. Ebeto Bedem. And we have it. Yesterday I played it here. And nipa no Omo de recorder no man no so busa Omo say Bibia you okay? Omo say what's that Bibia? Ayo Bugri na bu. Ena recorder no omo wie no omre nipa no okoto recorder no eye dampare akwala ono so yes COP nidi wo Nicholas nidi wo
say nidi wo tape no
nidi wo ni nyina Bibia pepepe ena mo makwa skill ade no in such a way say the extrajudicial killings ni nyoma e ko so a ebe mo ye hu se dampare ene koma buki na buru kwado atachia kan nyina wo
Kwabena they say
Ghana
Ghana Nigeria relations ene abriki
meba atachia sesei
atachia achiremu
osesei
kwan ye fa so a committee ne tena ase committee no dia speaker de mo so mo nhye o check
osesei
o say you know report no my no any full report no
Nigeria full ni kum na mam
that's all that's what
any full report no
that is attached
and until na on one sign
e di Kwabena woni ba bi say ma speaker ko kan
okay
country relations asem no say whole committee chairman I didn't hear video parliament live on Facebook no timi kan say ye kum ye neighboring country in Krofwa.
Yes.
Ya kataso.
Nigeria for no.
Maybe. So this was captured on video. The attaching issue, the speaker issue was captured.
Yes.
Now, in IPA 5 normal reports, no be answer and cash. There was no objection.
No, there have been objections.
Maybe.
There have been objections.
From who?
Agaga, sorry, Kasai.
What's he saying?
Agaga, person said the NTR. Because almost almost as a committee, you know, almost investigate tape, no, and who the authenticity and no matter what tape, you know, almost to about chairman say majority of them said no, where they investigated. Then why were you there?
Okay, so tomorrow we have a duty, a charge to play the full tapes from Parliament.
Yes.
Right? Case closed. Thank you so much for joining us. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you. The well so sweet.
The well so sweet. I like that. I like that.
But as this speaker as well, I'm a cowbell.
What's the MPs need to move bien and muscle? Onu say you can say last time obeko efie na me suspect say dan paria command iska. Okay, me be kan wa ha.
Yeah.
Na onu na now the o say ma MP bien ka bi. Na sa no ehu do. menim na titafo ene we sisei wo so titafo ene we sisei. You don't have to be friends to be team. And so I will plead, say, yes, penny trimun ye po akuma. We factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were timunie, we nkofoniye. Hey, media me John Mahama na eko. Debut, why no ye NDC near or different candidate apart from John Mahama? It mesre, say chairman, say anko ya ye bebo ye nyina so dwetire, but e mane nyansa ni akase mihu yanka. Nti mesre me de region no eka all the other 16 regions na sem say twitwitwi e woni pa bi ntemu a e wo say nka bia ye kan hu bom hwe ade bi si wasen of. And I don't think say many people have paid attention to. Na me ka se na ba besi so say campaign team ayet ye no is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. Because as enough any campaign team bia na win election bia ma.
No.
Me was enough no me hu campaign team bia.
You full force.
And so me say ya take campaign team wa Sami Jenfi was the head. I was enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Sami to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot bia yakoni na ma from no. The Sami Jenfi call us to go to work. And until me say ne wonya adwen text an asem na odi baaye no. Etu Ghana ni na wotu wonum na wunim se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya ne campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo.
Exactly.
And the minnow nyadwen text an is right. Every Ghanaian must know, say, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience and he's not going to experiment. That message, no, John Mahama Naka, but people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic catcher will say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, you know. I don't hear much of it. Because Kwabena say
so yeah, on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days. Unyame anointi obi a e on ne ko frem krofo se mom yenko nya nkrofo ene ko frem no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo omo so bre your mama o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse me a ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie enti won what political party and a wo de policy abre ye say ubetimi ye say ni we need your inspiration to move.
But that
is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Yaki come from Yaki Kamadam.
Yen mature mu say
na tie. Emane one-sided.
Debi ya meba.
And you don't let the person
when it comes to meba, when it comes to amamu.
Yes.
Yeah, omo mbedi president na nye ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yet ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy, me give me salary. I Ghana for no ideas no I'm sorry I mean me found bay. Mo sorry I was saying me give me salary me didi. Today, in NDC. Somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki a rise Ghana and young for conveners any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our the responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't you lazy talk in politics, me. I've never leader Biobeka say Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Ben.
Well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, yaw, me no ko baby bebria. Kwabrani on, ya ne ho oden pa o. Otumi busa say, "Hey, TNDs for betumi protect ya bani." Enye so o kama dwo mama na ya nkwa o. Obasa wo kire ne de ntia so osori bedu achi no no kokontokwa. That's all. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position omo babeka hu nyina no confidence Messi ya de kobo number 10 die ekwa bia so ye be wini to okoto better or to boom intine boxing crowd to bet because boxer na have shown to them say giving the platform any do be winning match na man. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wakama me dase
enti eni yentu aso
why ade pa nyame chirawo asema me pesa me kana wakama
media me political posture
me tell say Kwabena, when leadership fails, leadership evolves. And yes, I can hear saying Kufuado, ye kutuno. A Kufuado failure and then John Mohammed anymore ben yam. The new yamano a shrine to say Uria. Because Ansah a Kufuado be man penino. Like Shatta mentioned, John had mentioned, say, if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Ansah mewe. Ansah emetie. Etino yetu okrafo no, ni yetu momonefo. So you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enkwa enye yie as enough ye declare and Esedun Ketia fra kwantu omuba oba ye no so no otisi form no uhu say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I ye enye obia na ama that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit ton.
Kwabena obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen.
Yes, onim and make us say esan say ye nyina ye nim ntino maybe a sense of urgency no wasoro.
Yes.
Listo, you see, Listo, just a minute. You see, just a minute. You see, asema Kwabena kan. Ehun hia pa o say ma etie for chance because you see Kwabena is making a very important point. You see in PMP NDC it make a big mistake. Some mistake na
the machine this in penfo we bra oya no aka kire say na Ghana for no sorry I mean menya dey
and some mistake na the cost NDC in 2016
very lazy
upon all the good work our party in the year, you know. You see nkofo esatena say appointees no Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months son. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betinemu na in fear 9 pe. Ne Kufuado ma
Listo. No. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listo. Ankade. Okay, say takwa. Acquire MPP for so GC no. Say your Rollins na your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Huh? So Rollins your flag bearer ma end this year. You will even wake up to think say ya twa bawie na ya bobo awie na mekwa akobo NDC for takwa na Bobie was second D mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because enipa da chiro posture na say masa wo di siswa wo nya ne bete wo ha wo no abusu anyina ase behye
Kwabena.
That is the posture I'm talking about.
And sir posture no.
Anyway.
Sir posture no.
Anyway.
Finally on the point of posture. Finally on the point of posture now me for time that can mom. You see anything you make it this very important point say politics is all about optics. Optics. A dien and na opponent now no kokonto kwano. Or no a dien na oye. And a dien na also what is your response? What you see? Because se nipa no me share the way NPP for via Ghana say ton manager pade basa basa e wi o man na e tire so mu nsuro ndisi for
anyway
it's either they are crazy or they believe say truly ndisi be power BBNC.
Kwabena.
Anyway,
list of work BB that was say me address it.
Okay.
Me amitna mem famo hu ka she BB a oba disrupt NDC. Never. No. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo feel say omu hu ani a you said something leadership no. And me, I don't want to talk about who shall me record from football up to maybe I'm yes to say I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard, so I'll work very hard. Greater Accra, up to now, yet no way. Omuni, Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, 5 months to election, Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it?
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Kwabena, say maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre say all hands on deck now.
That's what I say.
It is not for say ABS don't get Tiabe free will be say Brabe Juma. Absolutely. Otiwa
was why you don't
be anyere ne ho. E mani ni di utiri mu say where you penny binti okoda.
Yeah.
Nipa no o say wo ye o kind for na udi nachi. Sometimes the entia eya na ye de ababo omom ye fulani for no de ababo na ntwe to ne say e wo senka na ntwe na hu say esire ni me kwawe. But edu ba bia wo so boneto eti leaders no omo hia push.
Yeah.
It mesre say yen a we akire no let's push them. Hey, omanya ya awie executives na ba, omanya ya awie campaign team aba. Di aba no yen fa ne saa. Ase enough enye campaign team ene ye record.
Avedi oni me ya agree. Thank you.
Mo me anyere
na adebia cause say ya.
Ya come say
president news friends Akufo-Addo say you see debt restructuring program no more
1.5
Oma conclude debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt restructuring.
What they count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion.
An agreement with their Eurobond creditors. Into one of the achievements.
All right, so that's the Tago Pride washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Yaba Center, woman a day, Tabia Yaba capsules, Tabia Takum, Abejaso, We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, no ajo dear.
Star of Ghana.
Bills microcredit and can quick credit.
Star of Ghana. Everybody.
You say no my any Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Smin Kancha Ghana for you na. Seb France as some teacher mante yeah bensa wemu die. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited.
Ghana.
I be domo moe. That's a move.
Land of freedom.
All right, so that's it.
Voice of the brave. Voice of the brave.
The Bobie Ansah. Me sorry papa, woman di no sia kase e bona ebremo. Tie Sonto and any team. We appreciate your time spent listening to us. Your friend Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Keep safe. Enjoy your evening. Whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are TV3 no, when they are TV3 for inviting no. Or say, your mama saw Bema teacher Nibia incentives or salary near 20%, near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can or momba jia to say, omba kwasabi in Krasie. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a Krasi. And for that matter, say Obi Ewo Kumasia. Extra classes in Quentino. Onya ho, sika onya no. Onya ho, na onko Afram Plains. Enko J 400. Emphasis ni pani 2,000. 2,000, 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Eti ni pani enya extra classes sika onya ho. Na onko kurase. Enko chirade. And I say onko se okwa J extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad, my own brother. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon, on a P, Edema, your friend says, our boy, no, needing to say, what is the name of that boy? Sa boy, no way to know, or they say, after your markings, PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, I want we 3 hours ago, and honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire kwajo upon kroma na chiroma omo. Awa omo say ni nyansa o. Oka omo say an ye nuano na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo ni nyansa even omo timi nkova omo tracks. Awa you sue 2,000 mebwa. But a year that you say oh no ABT and 500 and upon cromade 500 to some no. And a call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Place for 410 when she or he could make twice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds himself. Mama can be funny at times. This is speakers upon. When MPP move, I'm telling you, as we speak now, when at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK upon yawa. Sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Womu kro ma dwiri mu da woni o. PK saponi o. PK saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to trotro mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow pekisade way. Na wo dey fear na wo ya MPP ni don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last kalo communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC yes mo peki ade we mo de kwa Afram Plains e de kwa kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo samo aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betumi apeke we kura yes mo yi ni sei ya no ene akran fam na mo de to TikTok Afram Plains na Bobie aduro na okwa ya campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi square dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was a nipa mienu ebe nyini. No MPP akandifua. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka, I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity, SMPP party no muguno. They need to dismantle it because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Saponi awa omu nyini ebe take leadership omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Saponi akwala menyini che no. Ma bobra cheno awa akwala hwankwala we hwadwene wo mutrim ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eya kurase the people there they don't matter, they know enti omu believe say teacher ni there is won here say ube waste aban be waste the time e those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hall seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And Nashoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says, I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, he will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing say yebekọ nkurase akọboa ama nkurase adwumadie apagya, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, omoji sika free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obi ti Afran Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni bedru a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa anomoka. And when the need be, say omonso Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say Afran Prince ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obeji atum so obekọ Afran Prince eye kurase. Na say otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afran Prince. And therefore over to you. Me kwa kase si am beka se me didi o matem nti majem. But yengo tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni ho to no. Yeah. And it's a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Ene miawani se ubepe bibia ya fa ho. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no energy extra classes ye ho chance on be chere nkwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka chere almost straight. Njoku Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer, no more di cocaine for some drugs, murderers, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the ombe die crankading, akron for thieves, criminals. Via political money, or mining sika no mu via. Ya di atete womo, where Akufo-Addo be free some woman say atete ni pavofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nyakwasi aba ko afrifie aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit yeah na ni agye ne ho dada ne ho if you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ye woden. Wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So a trade a se oba na trade a sen go want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na be answer. No. To obviously no oba ka kire omanfo say teaching adwuma no ntimi ma anye millionaire, and that is why PK Sapon any sa boy no awa yeah. That is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there na jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there and ka tena Kumase na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset anyway. So I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way yeah how no there will be a upon kroma actually communicators we mongo ka say Afram Place enye baby papa bia na eno mani agi omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me a age mate too when me a age mate omo baba be nyina be political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni anyway just by the way so mama fa you know entonchen but Akufo the last days and from today Mekaiwo Akufo enye focus but me can sembe chiramo from 2008 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 and Akufo we need power. And the reason why now me are very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money because we is carefree they don't have anything in society. In society, nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. Omo nibi, you get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enumguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama chron Crawford mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na temi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asem nya me ya say omo in 2012 13 14 15 16 they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Ansah Azuri me ka asem bi kire mo da bia me ka no a Ansah Azuri say ohakwa akoto seminar Samsung phone no odru cycle ena enkrofo bi friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come no because oko support Akufo-Addo but after Akufo-Addo won elections who say and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Ansah Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say, Bobby Trim say we or a stupid person. Me who cram and person me no. Because me who's go Jimmy. Adia biya Kwame nanado nene. Oyano in opposition. Oyano in his party. Me, President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole carry the party along. Me who Atamos as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara when a party mu. I have seen Alan Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check a Kufuor record in opposition. Transfer of money. Yatikroma Ghana Commercial Bank. Ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis.